a Hey Olivia, what's up? Yeah, so there's some severe weather going on right now in eastern Nebraska. So I'm just getting everything set up to start the stream for today. Looks like it's going to be another long night of possible severe weather in the United States. So yeah, crazy. It's going to be a lot of being live today. Right now I'm tracking the storms that are currently in eastern Nebraska. They're expected throughout the afternoon and evening to keep developing, to go over into Iowa and then eventually up into Wisconsin and Michigan. Hold on, I'm going to get my TikTok going as well. Oh, all right, got that going. What's up, Kyle? How's it going from Kansas City? All right, so this is what we're looking at right now. We already have 3 tornado warnings, and it's 2:50 Central Time. They've already been going for about an hour or so, which was kind of what I was thinking, that it was going to sometime fire up and start up around 2 p.m. It was a little bit earlier than that, but yeah, here we are. Yeah, the Mid-South did absolutely get destroyed last weekend. I'm really hoping that doesn't happen again today. But today, there's going to be some crazy winds out there. I don't know if anyone saw my TikTok earlier, but and my YouTube short basically talking about the winds. But even without tornadoes, this storm's going to be packing winds of up to 100 miles per hour, which is kind of crazy. What up, what up? Yes, sir, Mr. Cleaning It Up. Kyle, I'm doing great, man. I'm actually feeling a little bit better. I've got a slight headache, but I'm about to take some ibuprofen here in a second. Once I get the stream up and going. But yeah, here we go. Ooh, did not mean to do that, everybody. Apologize there. But yeah, so let's go ahead and take a look at these storms that we have. I'll zoom out a little bit so you can see where we're at here first. So these storms are forming basically in northern Kansas, a line of storms all the way up until almost to northern Nebraska, right there on the east side of Nebraska. And we have 3 tornado warnings currently right now. I haven't even had a chance to look at these, what they look like velocity wise. Okay, yeah, see, basically there's going to be embedded tornadoes today. This is going to be a very long line of storms, and as the day, this thing's going to continue to grow, and actually it's going to bow, and it's going to head this direction. And eventually the line of storms will basically be about as long as that blue line I have there, packing some crazy wind punches and also a lot of tornado capability. Yeah, you definitely got to have your stuff way down so it doesn't take your trampoline today. There's even here in Oklahoma, we're having some pretty crazy high winds and gusts outside. Is my vocal with the music? I turned the music down just a little bit. Is everything reading okay on the stream? Everybody? So it looks like we have one warning that's in St. Edwards, Lindsay, Humphrey, and Madison, Nebraska. We have this other tornado, there's 4 of them now. We have another tornado warning with, you can't see it, Oconee, Duncan, going all the way up to Lee, Clarkson, Nebraska. And then we also have one in Osceola, Shelby, Thayer, Gresham, and Waco, Nebraska. So, and then, not to mention that this whole line of storms is severe, and that's because it's probably going to stay like that for the whole evening. Anything that's in this line of storms today is going to stay severe, maybe not necessarily tornado warned, but just for the sheer wind. We're talking a sheer wind, like the sheer wind shear. But yeah, so it's going to be crazy, like up to 100 mile per hour gust, maybe even a little bit higher, forming along this line. So, like I said, 100 miles per hour is no joke. You're talking about hurricane force winds here. Going across the northern Missouri Valley. But yeah. How strong are your winds, JP? Or JMP? I don't know what to call you, if I should call you by JMP's Homestead or JP. Hey, what's up? Goose back in the house. Goose, I'm glad you're back. Skyful, yep. We're all happy to see Goose here. All right, guys, I'm gonna go grab some ibuprofen real fast. Please let everyone know here on the stream that that's where I'm at if anyone comes in. That would be awesome. Hey, what's up TikTok as well? Hey, for everybody on TikTok, I'm live streaming on YouTube, the radar coverage. I was doing this again last Friday during the tornado outbreak, but just letting you all know that you can follow me on YouTube. If you go to my bio, click on the link tree, go over to YouTube. You'll be able to see a much better viewing experience because I'm screen sharing the radar. That's where I'm going to be answering questions for people wanting to, know about their local areas. So you can view on here on TikTok. We love you on TikTok as well, but TikTok's platform is just not set up to do what YouTube does, so I'd love to have you come on over. And yes, I just brought in a bag of bread and headache medicine. And yes, that's my dog trying to get in. No! No! Hey! Warm day in Arkansas. It's warm today here in Oklahoma City as well. Alright, take this ibuprofen. Hey, for all you on the stream, I want to kick it off with the intro real fast here. Hey guys, see you in there. Hey, I'd like to officially welcome all of you to today's stream where we will be streaming live radar coverage of the severe weather happening in the north central U.S. in Nebraska, currently Nebraska, Kansas, later on into Iowa, even up into Wisconsin, Minnesota, and even into Wisconsin. So yeah, it's gonna be a pretty wild day today, so hope you all are in for a ride. Appreciate it if you like, subscribe, share, all that kind of good stuff. If you guys know me, I hate talking about that, so I'll try to say it as few times as possible. Right now it looks like we have 3 tornado warnings currently active and several severe warnings. Basically this whole line of storms is going to stay severe the whole evening. Hey Savannah, what's up? Glad to see you are in here. I can add you as a moderator now. I know I can do that somehow. Hold on. I think I gotta go over to the studio. Why won't it let me? Savannah, I'm trying to add you as a mod, but right now it's not being very it's not being very friendly with me. Let's see. I'll have to see what the deal is. I don't know why it's not letting me add you right now. But yeah, you'll have to give me I'll try to figure out later. I don't want to try to do it right here in the middle of the stream, but you're on here. You can help moderate for the most possible. Let me know if you see anyone spamming or do anything like that, and I'll get it going here. Wonder if I can go over to my actual YouTube here. I'm trying to do it right here in the middle of the stream, but you're on here. Whoa. You can help my. Sorry about that. See, I think I can add you here. There we go. There we go. Now we got it going. Can I see what Cedar Rapids, Iowa? Yeah, so nothing right now in Cedar Rapids. We're waiting for this line of storms that's going to enter into Iowa. I would suspect this. I mean, these storms are moving really fast. So, I mean, sometime this late afternoon, Cedar Rapids will start seeing this line of severe storms there. See who asked. Texas weather, I mean, I'm not going to be focusing a lot. I'll look down there real fast. There's not going to be any severe weather down there in the Corpus Christi area in Texas. As you can see, there's nothing on there. I'm mainly going to be covering the severe weather. So no rain at all in Corpus Christi. So like I said, I'm not going to be covering any areas other than the severe area this evening, only because that's the main concern, and that's what I do. I'm not like a weatherman. I'm a storm chaser who just knows a lot about severe weather. So just like I said, for everyone asking, I'm not going to be doing doing weather forecasts. I'm doing live radar coverage. So, right now, Dodge City, you're not going to have to worry about anything because you guys are behind that line of storms. So I'm not going to be covering Dodge City today. There won't be any severe weather in that area this evening. Now, the part of Kansas that is getting some right now is this from McPherson all the way up to the border of Nebraska on this line of storms straight up. This man is the weatherman, I am going to have some cool guests. I actually do have a meteorologist, one of the weather people for Memphis. My buddy Joel is going to come on. If any of you guys follow him on TikTok, Joel All Fair. Joel's an awesome dude, and he's going to come in today and join in through Zoom. And I'm going to have some other guests throughout the evening joining in on the Zoom, getting involved. All you TikTok people, any of you guys that subscribe and you guys know Joel All Fair, he's going to be coming on later on in my live YouTube. Once again, I'll encourage you all to come over and subscribe to my YouTube channel and watch it on here, because as you can see, it's more of, you're going to get a lot better input. You're going to be able to actually see the radar, ask questions about what's going on, or you can just stay on TikTok there and listen. I just think your viewing experience will be a lot better if you are over on YouTube. And hold on, my dog will not shut up. Dude. Bro. No. Come on. I can't help it. My dog, he loves me, but I can't stand when he'll just whine at the door to come in. And I would let him in here, but he's all over the place, knocks over all my lights and stuff all the time. Jessica says, just so I know what's going on, there's a severe weather event that's starting to happen right now in eastern Nebraska that's going to carry over into Iowa a little bit later on, and some severe weather in north central Kansas. Right now, the town of Columbus is under a tornado warning. So it's Duncan, Nebraska, Columbus, Nebraska, Oconee, Monroe, Creston, Lee, Humphrey, Lindsay, Madison, Nebraska, Bellwood, and Richland, Nebraska, all under tornado warnings right now. If you're in those areas, please make sure that you are in your storm shelter or in your safe spot in your home for tornadoes. Looks like a lot of hail going with this one. I'm going to check and see what the wind's looking like on this guy. Let's check out the velocity speed here. See, these storms are moving very, very fast today. Let's look and see here. Look and see what speed these storms are moving right now. Storm motion, moving northeast at 70 miles an hour. So think about a car going 70 miles per hour down the interstate. That's how fast this line of storms is moving today. That is incredibly fast. Yeah, for those of y'all who don't know, I am a storm chaser and I do go out and chase. I'm just not out for this event today. Was kind of quite far away and I'm just getting over being sick, but also I kind of like covering it this way for everyone. But just to let everyone know, like even as a storm chaser, it's going to be very hard for anyone to keep up with these storms. They're going 70 miles per hour. So basically you're going to have to get out in front of it as a storm chaser, hope that you're in a good safe spot and let it pass by you. That's probably about the only thing that you're going to be able to get today. Hey, Kitty Hawk, what's up? Good evening, good evening. Sierra asked, does anyone know if there's going to hit Tennessee or Arkansas in the next 2 days? I don't think so. I haven't looked at any forecast past today, but I think the main severe event is today. And sorry, you're going to have to deal with me eating because I'm just in the middle of eating. So it is what it is. Is a severe storm going to hit part of Minnesota? Absolutely it can. Later on this evening, this line of storms is going to continue to move northeast, and that's going to affect the southern portion of Minnesota later on today. Great question, Riley. What time does it look like it's going to hit Sioux Falls? That's hard to tell. It just depends on if this line extends up far enough north here as these storms move that way. But my guess would be here in the next hour or so. If it's going to be impacted, it would start happening in the next hour or so. You're on the border of Illinois and Iowa? Okay, or Illinois and Iowa. So you're over here. Well, I think it's going to affect that. It's going to affect that part of the U.S. as well today. It's just going to be the timing's going to be difficult. The storm's moving really, really fast. I think the severe threat's going to start fading away around midnight. So anywhere this line of storms hits up until midnight is probably going to be severe. Only because, as you can see, this whole line of storms here is severe due to just wind shear. Now, there's going to be tornado warnings in it as well, and there is a possibility of some strong tornadoes today. But one of the main concerns is going to be the wind. If you look at this massively large box for severe threat. Basically, look, so massive for one threat or for one severe warning. But that severe warning is going to be because of wind shear. Like there can be wind gusts of over 100 miles per hour today with this, which this is like totally going to be able to 100 mile per hour wind can be devastating even without a tornado. What's up, Preston? Yeah, Haley, it was crazy last weekend. I was doing live radar coverage with that, and it was a truly terrible system that went through, and it did wreck a lot of the U.S., especially in Kentucky and Arkansas and surrounding areas. We were following the one tornado that was on the ground for over 200 miles throughout the evening, so it was pretty wild. What do I think? I think Indiana is going to be safe from this one. Here's glad it's not Arkansas again. Yeah, I understand that. You can definitely get fatigued getting hit by these storms over and over and over and over again. Yeah, Michigan's going to be affected by these storms. It's probably not going to be until a little bit later this evening, but Michigan is going to be affected. Which I think maybe, like I said, it just depends on where they get by the end of the night. I do think there is a chance for Michigan to be affected. Well, Jared says they lost power twice in northern Colorado. Trees are breaking, falling trees. How long do I think this will go on? So, in northern Colorado, you're dealing with what we're dealing with here in Oklahoma, which is just really high wind shear. That system, I would say, is... I haven't really looked at northern Colorado's forecast, but my guess by sometime tomorrow, it's not going to be quite as windy as tomorrow, but I feel like the wind will probably persist onto this evening. Later on this evening, there is a chance for it to get up to Milwaukee. There is. All right, right here, Columbus, Still got the 3 tornado warnings here in eastern Nebraska right now. If you know anyone in these areas, or if you're in these areas, please make sure that you're in your safe spot. Today's going to be such an interesting system. Any of these storms, today's not the day where you're going to have time to go out on your front porch and look and see if a storm's coming. Like I said, the storms themselves are going to be moving 75 miles an hour. So that means if a tornado develops within it, there's a chance that that tornado is going to be moving at least that fast. And think about 75 miles standing on the side of the road and watching a 75 mile per hour car go by. Yeah, that's super quick. So you're not going to have a lot of chances to, stop and spectate and see things. If you have a tornado warning this evening, you need to make sure that you get into your shelter immediately. Jared, no problem, man. Wow, look at this. Oh my gosh. Okay, remember how I told you? Look at these. These are massive severe warning boxes. Like, look at this. I mean, they just issued this one here. I mean, they're normally you don't see them issue them this far out this early, but that's because of the speed of this storm. Hey, what's up, TikTok? I'm not trying to not pay attention to TikTok today. I just have this on to let you know that I'm over on YouTube, where I can screen share the radar, all that kind of good stuff, and talk to you with my mouth full. I'm sorry, it's rude. I don't care. But if you'd like to see, hit on my bio. There's a link tree with my YouTube, or you can just Edgar the Storm Chaser on YouTube. Come over and join the live stream. We'd love to have you. Alexis, the wind is already bad where I'm at in Oklahoma. Yeah, I'm in central Oklahoma myself. I live right outside of Oklahoma City. The wind's pretty nuts around here. But yeah, I'm really glad you guys are all on the stream today. It's probably going to be another marathon 8-hour stream. So I'll be on here quite a while. You're in southeastern Iowa. Here, we can look at this. Sorry, I'm over here, not paying attention to what's on the screen. Yeah, you're gonna get. If you live in southeastern Iowa, there's a chance that maybe the bottom of this thing will just brush by you. But I think, in my opinion, I think this line of storms is going to cover the whole state of Iowa and go across the whole state. Hey, Samantha, glad you came over from TikTok. Really appreciate that. If you guys are new and coming over, please make sure to hit that subscribe button. That's the best thing that you can do for YouTubers or any content creators. Doesn't cost anything, but that's why we all scream about subscribing, because we love it. And hit those notifications as well if you're interested in seeing whenever I do these live storm coverages. Also, for all of those people on TikTok and people that have followed me on TikTok, they'll know that the majority of the time I am out live streaming the actual storm chases. Yeah, all kinds of storm-related content. What about Kentucky? I think Kentucky's safe, Julie. Thank goodness. I don't think Michigan's going to have that much of a tornado threat, honestly. In a second here, I'll look at the tornado percentages for everyone, since we got a lot of people asking. Let's bring that up. Give me 1 second. All right. So I'm going to bring this over here. So as we can see here, let's look at the tornado. Let me see if I can zoom in a little bit here. All right, so let's look at this. This is the area with the tornado threat. So really, even this, up here in Michigan, there's not going to be. I don't think there's going to be any tornado threat. I think that's going to be gone. This is from the Severe Predictions, or the Storm Prediction Center in Norman, Oklahoma. 10% chance through basically most of Iowa. And then you have like this this area. But look, let me just tell you, the percentages is so hard to judge based on what what the Storm Prediction Center does with percentages on where a tornado is going to hit, because we're over here in the 2% area, and that's where all these tornadoes have already been forming, or the tornado warnings are happening. So basically, if you look at anywhere if you're in the green, brown, yellow today, you need to be paying attention to what's happening. And like I said, regardless, let's look at this. This is the wind threat. this is the chance of getting hit by, I believe it's 65 knots or higher wind. In this central report, about 45%. So basically, like, you're going to get high winds if you're in Iowa today. And wind gust, I mean, let's see what they're saying here at the bottom still. Embedded gusts of 75 to 100 miles per hour and strong tornado are possible, particularly for the extreme eastern Nebraska across western to northern Iowa and southeastern Minnesota. Not a good day for hunting, Mark says. You're probably right. Hey, Matt, thanks for coming to TikTok, and you already subscribed. Hey, I appreciate that. Love it. Love everybody coming over from TikTok. Appreciate all you coming over from TikTok. Although all of you that aren't, I still love you. You guys are awesome. You can just listen to what's going on. You'll be able to get the gist of what's going on by watching, but if you come over to YouTube, I promise you'll like it more. I love TikTok. TikTok just doesn't support me screen sharing, so that's why I'm not over there. What about lower? No, I don't think lower Michigan's going to have anything to worry about. I mean, I think the system is eventually going to get over there, but I don't think no severe potential, in my opinion. I mean, and according to the Storm Prediction Center, it doesn't really look like that either. If I pull this up, you know, they don't really have a lot going over into Michigan. I think it's going to be pretty high north by the time it gets there, and also when that really cooler air gets in there later on tonight, it's going to take away some of that severe potential. But I have seen a lot of meteorologists say that there is a possibility of a snow-nado today. I've never heard of that or seen it, and I'm not saying it's going to happen, but if we did have a snow-nado, that would be wild, right? Hey, and you guys got to tell me if I have something other than this blue in my beard, because I'm definitely eating bread. Food of champions. My son works at Panera, so he brings home free bread. It's legit. No, I don't think Michigan's a threat for the severe part of the storm. I'm actually going to take it out of my description because I realize I do have it in there. But I was also getting ready very hastily today. Southeastern South Dakota. Hold on, I'll look at that 1 second. I just had to update this real fast. So, I mean, yes, southeastern Nebraska, South Dakota, yes, you're going to have to worry. As you can see, I wouldn't be surprised here if in about 30 minutes, this very, very southeastern corner starts getting some severe updates. Some severe warnings there. Oklahoma City is good. No worries there. That's where I'm at. We're as safe as can be today in Oklahoma City. Thank goodness. Do you want to go here? Let's see. Let's go look. Let's talk about where they just put a tornado watch out for. All right. So I'm gonna bring this over everybody here so you can see. All right. So the Storm Prediction Center has issued a tornado watch. This is the area that is in a tornado watch. So you got the very extreme northeastern part of Kansas, all of eastern Nebraska, a very small portion of southeastern North Dakota, a lot of Iowa. Whoa. What is that, yo? Yo, my phone just screen went pink. That was super weird. Been resetting. I think my my phone just died. Awesome. Anyway, but yeah. So most of Iowa under a tornado watch, as well as some northern portions of Minnesota, and even what is this? Missouri there. The northern part of Missouri. Wow. Sorry, that frazzled me with my phone just dying. All right, let me see here. I don't know what happened there.
Do you want a water vegetable?
Get my live going here. Wow, okay. Hey everybody, I don't know what happened. That was super weird. All of a sudden, my phone just made this really weird noise and my screen went pink. So I'm back. So I'm gonna plug this in real fast. Hey, there we go. Weird. But yeah, so this is the area that is under a tornado watch today. So still got these 3 tornado warnings. Let's put this in motion so we can just kind of watch which direction it's heading. How's it going? I'm gonna read up some of the chat. All right, Ohio. Oh, blueberry or Burberry. My bad. Those are some cool glasses, Burberry. But anyway, yeah, not Ohio. The running joke on the last stream on Friday, everyone was like, "What about Ohio? What about Ohio?" And it didn't happen until later on in the evening. But Ohio's safe today. I think you're good in Ohio. Samantha's near Davenport, Iowa. Yeah, you're gonna have to keep an eye out today. Later on this afternoon and evening. Yeah, you guys don't have to spam questions. I'll eventually get to them, or I'll try. And I don't mind if you ask again if I miss it. Just don't do it like 40 times in a row. You know what I'm saying. Rat Lord? Oh, okay. Okay, I see what you're saying. Thanks for the input, Rat Lord. Appreciate that. Yeah, just I just was showing that, Amelia. That's crazy that the very southeast South Dakota is under a tornado watch. Yeah, hit that like button. Nah, that really helps as far as getting more people on the stream. I really appreciate it. For those of y'all, you got me to 1,000 subs, actually 1,300 subs Friday night from 400, and that's why this beautiful blue mark is dyed in my beard right now, because you know, that's what I said I would do if we got to 1,000, and we got to 1,000. How is Southern Wisconsin going to be? Southern Wisconsin, let's take a look. I mean, right now, fine. I think, you know, later on this evening, I think you may have to watch out a little bit, because if we look here, if we go to the outlook for today. I mean, you guys, if you look here, I mean, there is a pretty decent part there that is under the slight risk. So yeah, you're gonna have to keep an eye out later on this afternoon and evening. Yeah, it's very windy outside. Like, all my Christmas decorations are getting blown around. Maddie, it kind of sucks. Next, can you do pink? Maybe. Hey, okay. So once I get to 10,000, I'll do pink. How's that? Once we get to 10,000 subs, I'll do pink. What does Lincoln, Nebraska look like? Right now, let's take a look at Lincoln. So Lincoln is right here. Let me stop. So Lincoln is about to get, hit by some severe storms. Now, not a tornado warning here, but let's look at the wind speed, because this is under a severe warning due to wind speed. Let me see if I can get some decent readings here. 75, 76 mile per hour winds. So yeah, I mean, you're probably getting ready to not get hit by tornadoes, but you're getting ready to hit by some 75 mile per hour winds, which is going to be, that's crazy. That's fast winds, so. Okay, cool, Savannah, thanks for letting me know. Hey, what's up from Kansas City? Hey, thanks, Alan, I appreciate you subscribing. Yeah, prayers out to everybody in the line of these storms today. Let's really hope that it's not going to be as bad as it was Friday night. But look at this line of storms already forming. This is quite impressive. You're talking about starting from basically almost down in Wichita, Kansas. There's a line of storms all the way up to North or South Dakota. That is a very, very, very long line. Right now we have several. This whole line is warned for severe, and then we have these few tornado warnings that looking like they're all going to expire in the next 7 minutes. Hopefully they will not be renewed, but we'll keep an eye on that. Now, the Twin Cities have no warnings yet. I'm not sure if the Twin Cities is under the current watch, but definitely no warnings at this point in time. Oh, got a new tornado warning that just popped up down here. All right, so people were asking in Lincoln. So I was just talking about the severe weather and just the straight line winds in Lincoln. Now just north of Lincoln, our northwest of Lincoln, there's a tornado warning. Sorry, I have sensitive eyes. I'm taking these antibiotics from being sick, and they make my eyes photosensitive. So yeah, it sucks. But yeah, so look at this. Let's look at this tornado warning now. It is right over Pleasantdale, Malcolm, Raymond. That's where this tornado warning is. Let's see what it looks like on velocity. It's going to be hard to look at velocity today and see that clear, that normal like couplet that we like to see. But tornado warning here. Pleasantdale, like I said, Malcolm, Richmond, Davie are up next. I wouldn't be surprised if we start seeing a lot of tornado warnings pop up on this storm. Austin asked, are these storms prone to spawn big tornadoes? Today, yes. The the Storm Prediction Center in Norman, Oklahoma, which is kind of who handles all the severe weather in the United States, their last issue came out, or their last warning came out, and they were talking about possibility of some strong tornadoes today. What's the highest wind you've heard so far? Like today on this storm, I think this most I've seen on radar today is like 75 miles per hour. Someone asked about Topeka, Kansas. Yeah, Topeka, this line of storms is going to get to you in the next 30 minutes to an hour. Right now, there is no tornado warnings down in Kansas. Doesn't mean it won't happen, but I think most likely you're just going to be dealing with some very strong winds. And we'll see if I'm not paying attention a lot to these three tornado warnings up here in northern Nebraska right now, only because right now they're due to expire here in 3 minutes. We'll see what happens. But this one is up for the next 35 minutes, so let's see what other radars I can go to. There we go. Arkansas, I think Arkansas is going to be good today. Of course you can, Amelia. Let me see. Hold on. I got you to be a mod here. Hold on, Amelia. I have a feeling I might need all the help I can get tonight. It might be quite a busy evening. So let me find you on here. No problem, on Topeka. I wonder does anyone know what the max amount of mods you can have on YouTube? Definitely give preferential treatment to all the people that have helped and been modding over on TikTok for me for the past year. For any of those other people that are interested in being a mod or they're asking, you can just go over and make sure you join my Discord. It's in the chat, been added in the chat a few times. If not, you can click on the link tree in the description of this video and you can get to all my socials, TikTok, all that kind of stuff. Hey, speaking of TikTok, hey TikTok, love you guys. Over here doing radar coverage here and on YouTube today. Just have you guys up to let you know you can come on over. You're more than free to listen on TikTok, obviously, but the better viewing experience for this type of live event is going to be over here on TikTok. So, yeah, I love you all. I can't read what you're saying because I have terrible eyes and my phone's really far away, but come over here and talk to me on YouTube. Hey, my YouTube's freezing up. Is anybody else having that issue other than Amelia? Please let me know. Please and thank you. Hey, Tavon. Or T-Van. How do I spell that? How do I say that? T-Van? T-V-A-N? Tavon? Taven? Or Taven? I don't know. Hey, no problem. Just anybody else, let me know if it's freezing up on your YouTube. I don't want that to be happening. It doesn't look like that's happening over, because I can actually pull it up and look at it here. For the most part, it looks like it's going pretty well. Yeah, it might just be your connection, Amelia. All right, so they just extended this tornado warning here. One of those ones in the north. So this new tornado warning is going to be up for the next 31 minutes. It includes Clarkson, Howells, Beamer, Monterey, Wisner, all in Nebraska here. Starting to get close to Iowa. We can see we got our first. We have our first right here in South Dakota, and over in Iowa we have our first severe warnings that just came out over there. So that's happening. T is cool. I got you. That's easy then. Yo, T. Let's take a look at this on the velocity scan. All right. Radar set of my own. It's probably the little area that we're in. Nothing real strong here in this tornado warning yet. Not saying there's not a tornado on the ground or there. Just not seeing crazy indications of one. They just reissued. Ooh, we got one. Let's see. Hold on. We have one in Kansas. Ooh, we do. So now, Kansas, we have your first tornado warning there. Let's go down and look at that. Okay, so the tornado warning we have down in Kansas right now is going to include Junction City, Fort Riley, Ogden, and it's heading towards Manhattan. Crazy, I was there earlier this spring. I saw a tornado in that Junction City area, storm chasing earlier this year. Hey, Tyson, I love that. You said you watched a little bit of the stream on Friday, came back, decided to subscribe. Hey, I really appreciate that for everyone that's subscribing to this channel. You guys are awesome. You know me. And for all of you all that are new to the stream, I'm all about like laid back, peace, love, positivity, no drama. I just like to, talk with my people. Let's talk about radar. Let's have a little bit of fun. I'm going to have some guests on later on this evening. I have my meteorologist friend Joel. He's some people call him the TikTok meteorologist. Joel On Air is his name. He's super cool. So yeah, he's going to be on a little bit later via Zoom. We're going to talk a little bit about weather, see what's going on. So I may have a few other of my weather friends come on here and talk, maybe some other fellow storm chasers. So let's take a look at this. If you didn't hear, sorry, what part of Kansas? Right over Junction City right now, heading towards Manhattan. So I'll zoom out a little bit further. So basically you're talking about like almost the northeastern part of Kansas. Hey, T's here for the weather, but more for the beard dye. Hey, listen, I've actually gotten some compliments on the old beard dye today. So now we have 3 tornado warnings. We have the 2 up here in our 4 tornado warnings. We have 3 in Nebraska and 1 in Kansas currently. Let's take back a look at these ones over here. Let me switch radar sites again. There's some hail with this storm as well. But right now, this tornado warning is covering Malcolm, Raymond, Nebraska, and then let's go up a little bit further north here. And we still have the tornado warning that was over Clarkson, Howells, Wisner, Beamer, and then we have the one in Woodland Park, Stanton, Hoskins, and Wineside, Nebraska. Fairly busy right now already. Hi, the wind's awful in Texas. Yeah, the wind's awful in Oklahoma today as well. Do you think ahead tornadoes will be smaller than EF2? It's really hard to say. I know people get frustrated because I won't talk a lot about the Fujita scale ratings, the EF ratings, only because those are done by damage. So, it could be the strongest the strongest tornado, out there, but if it doesn't go over any area where it can do any destruction, then it'll be rated low. The EF scale isn't rated on wind speed or size of tornado. It's actually rated on the type of damage and the amount of damage they do. So that's why you don't really get you get preliminary EF ratings sometimes the night of, but the next day is when they go out and assess and actually do the EF ratings. Another tornado warning here in Kansas. Wow, it's popping off already. This is not a good sign, everybody. So another tornado warning now here in Riley, Westmoreland, Oldsburg, Leonardville, part of Bala, or I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, B-A-L-A, but yeah, wow. So now we have 5 tornado warnings, 2 in Kansas and 3 up in Nebraska. Rissa, what's up, what's up? I love that, Rissa. Thanks for coming over and supporting. Rissa's an awesome content creator herself. You know how far away Junction is from Topeka? You're in Hawaii but loved it in Topeka. Okay. Man, you're in Hawaii but you loved it in Topeka, Kansas? That speaks a lot about Topeka, Kansas, because if you're in Hawaii telling us that you love it, that means a lot. You're just impressed I can grow this big of a beard? Yeah, the one gift I've always been able to do is to grow facial hair. Just the hair on the top of my head, I'm not so good at growing. I really started going bald at about the age of 18, everyone, so. Wah, wah. Yeah, I know, right? Could Mother Nature just like stop? I feel like it needs to give people a break. Kevin mentioned we're 2 weeks from Christmas and this is happening. I mean, I know that we have tornadoes all throughout the year, but this is quite strange, especially these back-to-back, last weekend and then today. It's quite wild. I mean, it is heading towards Michigan, correct. It's just still, a couple states away right now. I just think by the time it gets there, it's going to have lost some of that severe potential. Oh, your loved one is there. Okay, that makes sense, T. Like I said before, I wanted to really hammer this home that, even if you're not in a tornado warned area, if you're in the line of these storms, I mean, these storms are going to be packing winds of up to 100 miles per hour without a tornado. So that's still pretty wild. Riss, I do need to get on Twitch sometime. I do. I'm trying to, I don't know how much love Twitch is given to storm chasers. I know a lot of musicians have made the move over to Twitch other than gamers. Yeah. I'm not sure. I didn't watch it, T, all the way from over Hawaii, but interesting. Ooh, got the first person asking about somewhere in Wisconsin. Right now, Wisconsin is good. So you guys are still quite a way from getting the storm over in Wisconsin. So we'll really have to see how it goes later on this evening to see how much further it'll affect other than the far western portion of Wisconsin. You're 23 and still got hair. You're lucky. You're lucky. But I've been able to grow this beard since I was 17. Oh, that's awesome. Maybe I need to go over to Twitch if they'll love me, I mean, I trust your judgment, Rissa. Maybe I need to start a Twitch. The only problem is, I guess I could live stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I have the Prime version of Streamlabs, so you can stream on multiple platforms. You're getting flashbacks. August 2020. Another meteorologist said, there's a bunch of meteorologists on TikTok. It's pretty cool. There's I think when I first started doing weather stuff on TikTok a year ago or so, or a little less than a year ago, there wasn't quite as many weather people on there. It's quite crowded now on TikTok with weather people, which is super cool. Like I said, I'm not a competitive person when it comes to this kind of stuff. It's such a little area. There's enough room for all weathermen. Like I said, I'm going to have a couple of my friends that are weathermen come on the stream this evening and talk a little bit. It was the best decision of your life? Okay, cool. Yeah, right now, I definitely utilize, I want to start putting out, this coming up next year, I have a lot of plans for storm chasing on YouTube, because I'm going to do kind of more episodes on my actual chases when I'm out in the field. Like I got some high quality camera gear. I'm gonna have 360 coverage on my car with 4 GoPros as well. And I'm actually gonna be taking musicians storm chasing with me the first time. I used to work in the music industry, and I have a lot of friends that are still in that industry. And so one of the things I'm gonna be doing on my YouTube channel is taking like some of my friends that are in some bigger bands or used to be in bigger bands storm chasing for the first time. So that should be a lot of fun. And so that's why I'm kind of streaming on YouTube right now, just to get that viewership up so I can be monetized and all that kind of good stuff. Hey, I appreciate that, Rissa. That would be cool. Yeah, I need to do that. I'll look into that. I'll definitely have to start that up, especially since literally I could stream on both at the same time. I'm honestly, I have a lot of love for YouTube streaming, to be honest with you. I haven't had a lot of issues with it. It's relatively easy to use. I've had good luck. I gained 1,000 subs in one stream on Friday, so that's pretty rad. Yeah, man, as much as I love doing this radar coverage for everyone, I really do like storm chasing the best. But I can't always be out, and so when I can't be out, ooh, let's look at this guy. Look at this inflow notch that's happening right here. Let's check out on velocity. Ooh, see, right where I had tried. Let's look at the wind speeds right there, and this little guy, 86. Yeah, this is a little area, and this is why this one's tornado warned. If there is a tornado, it's going to be right here in this area. Look and see if we can see any debris. I'm not really seeing anything that really screams debris ball on the ground or anything like that. Maybe possibly a little bit here, but this looks like it could probably the most dangerous currently one, in my opinion so far today. Just seeing that area there. Definitely got a nice little hail core. For those of you who are wondering, on radar here, this pink usually signifies hail. The red is a little bit heavier rain, orange a little less heavy, yellow a little less, and green's relatively light rain. You can see there's hail in a lot of this storm. Wow. Yeah, I think that's probably the most impressive velocity signature I've seen so far, that little inflow notch there. Let's take a look down here. It's going to be another one of those nights. The one thing I'll say I appreciate when I'm out storm chasing, I'm only having to pay attention to one storm because I can only be chasing one at a time. One of the things that I find is a little bit more complicated when you're doing things on radar and covering it via radar is like I'm covering a very large area with multiple states. So please be patient with me if you all are reaching out to me and asking questions about a certain city and you want to know. Please give me some geographic location because I don't know the names of every city and every town. In every state. I'll definitely do my best, but please be patient with me there. Jay asked if I'm a meteorologist. I am not a meteorologist. I am a storm chaser. My degree is actually in psychology and business. I have bachelor's degrees in those things. But I've been storm chasing for about 10 years. I apprenticed under someone for like 3 years, kind of showed me the ropes. Took a severe weather forecasting course from the Storm Prediction Center in Norman, Oklahoma. And like I said, just been getting out there and getting experience. I don't really know much outside of severe weather, so a lot of times people ask me about other types of weather, and I honestly just don't know. Chad, what state am I covering right now? Right now, Kansas and Nebraska, because those are the two that currently have tornado warnings. Let me zoom out here so you all can see. We have tornado warnings up here in the northeastern part of Nebraska, and then we have 2 tornado warnings as well right here in northwestern Kansas. Do I do stuff like Twister? Yeah, you can ask the people that are on here on the stream what they think about that. But yeah, I think this year I called about, I don't remember how many on stream, like 10 to 12 on stream. I saw 21 tornadoes this year. I definitely got, within a couple hundred feet of a few of them. So like I said, I like to do, I like to be safe as possible. I'm a little bit of an adrenaline junkie, but I like to be safe, and I want to do things in a safe manner because the real thing I want to be able to do is get out there and observe and report these tornadoes when I'm storm chasing to give people earlier warnings. Storm chasers report, and they're some of the people that help issue these tornado warnings and tornado watches because we report to the National Service and let them know what's going on the ground. But yeah, I do get a little bit of adrenaline seeking fun out of it, like the movie Twister. I don't like try to launch probes or anything. Not saying I won't in the future, but right now I don't have any probes I try to release up into tornadoes at this point in time. I do have some friends that do that kind of stuff, and I would like to partner with them eventually to do some stuff like that. Oakland County, Michigan. Manuel, you know I don't know any counties in Michigan. You have to you have to give me cities. No, you're good. Right now in Michigan, I'll just tell you, just in general, in Michigan, you're good. Because if you look, Michigan's going to be all the way over here. We're still like 2 or 3 states away, and I think by the time the system gets over there, it's going to be lost a lot of its severe potential. Yeah, Reed Timmer is legit. I've seen Reed out more times than I can count while I'm out storm chasing. Very friendly guy. Very well respected and awesome storm chaser. Definitely enjoy his content. Faux show. And, he's had several TV shows, all kinds of fun stuff. I'm trying to get on that level, everybody. Actually, let me go back here. Let's check the storm. The one that had that notch. It's looking very interesting here. Ooh, yeah, see, still got this little area. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if this is a tornado on the ground just north, east of Beamer. It is under a tornado warning here. Next up for this will be the town of Bancroft. So if you know anybody in that area, or if you're in that area, you need to make sure that you are getting in your storm shelter or your safe place. Did it show any tracking through Iowa? They live north central Iowa. Yeah, so this whole system is going to be tracking through Iowa, Chad, today. So right now it's just getting close to the border. If I zoom out here, you can see a little bit, but so you can see all these severe warnings are starting to go into Iowa. So basically the whole state of Iowa, this band's going to go across the whole state. Not saying that the whole state of Iowa is going to have tornado warnings, but I will say the majority of the counties are going to get severe warnings today. Hey, Reed was your favorite before me? Hey, I appreciate that. I highly encourage you to all also watch Reed Timmer, for sure. He's amazing. And Pecos Hank on YouTube. Legit storm chasers. I'd like to think I do something a little bit different than both of them. Like I said, there's room for everybody in this field. Heck yeah, Drewby. I'm trying to get on that level. Like I said, I like to get out here and inform people, teach people. I like to explain things. All right, got another tornado warning down here. This tornado warning is going to be just southwest of Omaha, over Memphis, Meade, Yutan Valley, Elkhorn, and this is Nebraska, not Memphis, Tennessee, everyone. Ooh, got some strong winds in this one too. 107 miles per hour. Ooh, that's a tight little, that's some circulation right there, everybody. With some pretty high wind speeds, so would not be surprised if there's a tornado on the ground here as well. Near Cincinnati, Ohio, you're good. You're good, Aviation 991. You're fine today. Hey, TikTok. I still love you guys. Appreciate it. I'll try to check in with y'all every once in a while. Can't read the chat from this far away, but you guys can come over to YouTube, Edgar the Storm Chaser YouTube channel. I'm live streaming. TikTok, I feel like a broken record, but TikTok is a little bit difficult they don't let you screen share. At least I don't have that ability to screen share to my TikTok page. So I'm just kind of streaming on here to let you guys know to come over to YouTube, or you can just kind of have the behind the scenes look of the YouTube stream. But I would love for you all to come over here and subscribe to my YouTube channel. That would be rad. Heck yeah, Drew. I've met up with several people when I'm out chasing. I've even had a few people that have went out with me. Also, I've developed a lot of friendships across the United States storm chasing, so I love to add those. No, Arkansas, I think it's going to be good, so no worries there. For Creston, Iowa. Let me see where that's at. Oh, say there it is right there. Okay, so what it's looking like right now is the storm systems are going to be maybe about an hour or two away from you. So yeah, Matthew, in an hour or two, you're going to need to be paying attention. Right now, you're still safe over in that area, but in an hour or so, you're going to need to be paying attention. Absolutely, Davis Bennett. Davis asked if I see myself doing any explanation videos or teaching videos. I plan on doing a very similar format to Hank, for sure. I love his channel. I think he's probably one of the best YouTube creators out there. So, you know, I'm definitely going to take some of the things that he does and do them kind of in my own way. But I love him. I'm actually thinking about doing some reaction videos to some of his tornado videos on my YouTube channel. I'd love to hear what you guys think, if that you'd be interested in seeing that. Not only am I a storm chaser, I'm a fan of storm chasers. I mean, I think most storm chasers are. Man, it's already hot in here. Okay, Google, make it cooler in the house.
Sorry, it looks like that thermostat hasn't been set up yet. You can do that in assistant settings.
Okay, Google. Cool downstairs.
Alright, cooling downstairs down.
Sometimes Google's a little pain in my ass. Yeah, I want to do a lot of educational things. I had a couple people ask. I'm gonna do some educational videos on Radar Scope since it's my radar of choice. I'm not sponsored by them or anything, but it's a pretty popular one, and I suggest it to a lot of people. So I'm gonna do some videos on like kind of what to look for when you're looking for tornadoes and severe weather on radar. Kind of what some of the different modes look like. So yeah. Weather system in North Dakota? Yeah, just very extreme southeastern North Dakota, Katie. So that's the only area in North Dakota I think that's going to have to worry today, just basically right here in this area. That's just very extreme southeastern portion of North Dakota. Google is such a jerk sometimes. You got to be so specific. Like, I always forget that I got to say downstairs, not house. Downstairs or upstairs. But you know, my whole house is a smart house. All my lights are hooked up to it. I really do. I've become very reliant upon it. Okay, so now it's looking like the tornado warnings down in Kansas have expired. We still got 4 tornado warnings up in Nebraska, so we're gonna keep an eye on them. I'm gonna keep an eye on this one that is east of Omaha, only because Omaha is a pretty large populated area. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to be jumping on the stream before 4 or 5 o'clock, but basically as soon as these storms went up, they were tornado warned, so I had to get on here very quickly. Yeah, still got nice circulation here. Mezzo on this storm, embedded supercell. The areas that this is under warning now is Ithaca, Meade, Utan, Valley, Elkhorn. Is that Lashera? I don't know if I pronounced that right, but I apologize if you live in that town and I got it wrong. You say Alexa's not much better? Okay. Yep, the one in Kansas has expired. There's still, now, down in Kansas, let's take a look. There's still plenty of severe weather. Like I said, these storms are packing a punch of, you know, up to 100-mile-per-hour winds, all these yellow boxes. But the tornado warning did expire, which is good news for Kansas. Because this system's going to be creeping up on Kansas City right around dark, and so we want to make sure there are no tornadoes when you're talking about going through a major metropolitan area like that. I mean, we don't want to see tornadoes in any town or city, but when you start talking about the major metropolitan areas, that the risk for damage and casualties go up exponentially. You got some tornado boxes all over the place over here. You can actually see the back of this thing curling around a little bit, I believe. Let's look and see on velocity. Yep, just one scan behind. Nice little area of circulation. I would guess that there's probably a tornado right here on the ground on this one as well. Pender, Thurston, Wolf Hill, Winnebago. Oh, there's a Winnebago town? There's a town called is that where the Winnebago came from? Yeah, you guys gotta let me know that. That's interesting. Always learning about new towns. Pender. Let me look and see if there's any type of debris signature on this one yet. No, not that I see. I don't know what radar site am I on. Okay, I'm in a good one. Let's check on this one too. I talk to myself a lot, everybody. No, it actually looks like there could be a little tiny bit of debris with this one. It's It's really hard to sell because of the radar station that I'm coming from, but like I said, I would if I was a betting man, I would be betting that there is a tornado on this tornado warning storm. Yeah, you can see all wind on Radar Shark, Davis. So if you go over to the velocity, so when you're over on this, when I'm looking at this part, this is going to show, this is one way that you can look at wind shear. This is talking about, wind. So if you go over here and click on this little measuring thing, you can see here, I'm measuring the straight line winds here with this. So like straight line winds out in front of this thing, 70 miles an hour, 75 miles an hour. Yeah, get over here as well. Look at the straight line winds up here. It's measuring. It's a little far away from the radar site, so that might be a little high off the ground. But it's talking about 95. But yeah, Davis, you can see all that with radar scope. The main two things you'll always see me use is reflectivity and velocity. Those are the two things. Reflectivity is showing you, the precipitation in the air. Velocity is showing you radar indicated wind speeds. And then the correlation coefficient, that's the other one I use when I'm looking at severe weather for possible tornadoes, because that kind of would show a debris signature. So if a storm's on the ground and picking up trees or any type of debris and throwing it up in the air, the radar is pinging off of that and registering it as debris. Hey, thanks Bella for plugging my Discord in there. For all of you that want to get on there and just kind of talk, ask questions, post videos on Discord. Yeah. Hold on one second. I need to answer this phone call. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hey, babe.
I didn't mean to call you.
Oh, okay. My bad.
I'm gonna call my mom.
Alright, bye. My wife meant to call me, but it wasn't for me. She accidentally called me. Womp womp. And they've extended this one down here. Good news is it does look like it's going north of Omaha, but I don't know how populated this area is. Now under this new tornado warning is in Washington, Nebraska, Arlington, Kennard, Blair, Herman, Fort Calhoun, and Bennington, Nebraska. Hey. Hi, wifey. Everyone can say hi to her. She's off the phone now, but I'll tell her that you all said hello. All you lovely people. You've only lived in Iowa for a little over a year. We are from the West Coast, so this is our first tornado watch. Okay, well, hey, listen, I'm glad to walk you through it today, Matthew. Definitely nothing to be scared about or anything like that. I'm not saying that you are, but I think it's best just to have knowledge and to have a plan. Already be thinking about where you would go if an actual warning comes out in your area. If you don't have a storm shelter or a basement, I suggest the centermost room in your home, one that doesn't have any walls facing the exterior and no windows. I did try to mute my mic for the cell call. Did you guys hear it? I mean, I don't care if you did. Do I do severe? Listen, if there's severe weather in Hawaii, I'll do it for sure. Absolutely, I will, T. I do remember Jameson from Bowling Green. For those of you that weren't on the stream on Friday, we had a guy, Jameson, who was in Bowling Green. And if you guys don't know, Bowling Green was hit very hard by tornadoes, and he was on a live stream in his closet. We were literally walking Jameson through the storm. Like, I believe at one point we were even doing deep breathing exercises with him because he said he was getting ready, felt like he was having a panic attack. But the good news is he got through it, and I haven't heard from him since. I don't know if his family sustained any damage. I sure hope not to any of their property, but we did walk him through that. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah. Thanks for letting me know about the mic mute. Yeah, and Elkhorn, yeah, because they're under right now. If you look right here, let's look at Elkhorn. Because they told you said your brother to go in there. Let's take a quick look here. Is Elkhorn right here under this tornado warned storm? It's right over our radar sites. It's a little tricky to see. Switch over to velocity. Definitely got some strong winds. Possibility of a couplet there. Yeah, I'm glad that he is in his storm in a safe place. That's a good place to be. Hey, I was asking that, Chad. Hey, thanks for the information. Man, my people on YouTube are always giving me like the best information. Do a lot of Davis says he does a lot of lightning chasing and photography currently, but wants to get more in storm chasing and doing tornadoes. But you want to know more before doing that. Hey, listen, I super respect you for that, because I think a lot of people just think, oh, I want to go photograph tornadoes and storms and get in their car and try to go out and be a storm chaser. I don't gatekeep storm chasing. I think anyone that wants to have the knowledge and ability to do it should go out and do it, but I definitely think you should gain that information and knowledge. So super smart of you for doing that, Davis. Because you can put yourself and other people in really dangerous situations. I mean, there are a lot of people that die in car accidents from people storm chasing, not understanding how to do it, not paying attention. Because I can tell you, driving in rain and heavy rain is one thing. Driving in heavy rain, paying attention to a radar, making sure that you're not going to die all at the same time, that's completely different. But you should totally just get more information out there and do it. If you can already photograph lightning and other types of storms, you could definitely start off in the beginning, and hopefully maybe someone close to you could teach you, and maybe stay at a far distance. And actually, for photography, as someone who photographs tornadoes, they actually are a little bit better to photograph from a distance. Once you get extremely close to them, they're not quite as photogenic. How's Northeast Kansas looking? Northeast Kansas got another tornado warning down there. Thanks for asking. Just started. Let's switch over and check this one out. This tornado warning is in Kansas, and it is going to be over close to Westmoreland, Onaga, Havensville. Looks like there's not a lot of towns where this tornado warning is, at least not that are showing up on my radar scope map here. So, but yeah, that's what northeastern Kansas is looking like. Like I said, we're probably going to have tornado warnings pop up on and off on the storm all evening long. Right now, we currently have the 3 tornado warnings in Nebraska and the 1 in Kansas. Hey, Parker, I appreciate that. Hey, that's awesome, Davis. So you probably know way more than me about the meteorology part of it. I have a lot of meteorologist friends that are also storm chasers. But yeah, a lot of my really good friends are. So yeah, you probably know a lot about that. So yeah, I think being a meteorologist, you understand and are aware of the danger of storm chasing. My issue is there's a lot of people that go out and do that, and I don't think they respect the storms enough. Also, there's etiquette. Like if you're out storm chasing and you come across storm damage, like you shouldn't continue chasing. You should stop and help. I always say storm chasers also are first responders. One of my partners that goes out and storm chases with me, he is a registered nurse here in Oklahoma, and so we usually always keep IV bags. We're ready for any disaster that were to happen to try to jump in and help up as fast or as quickly as possible when we're out. Diamond asks, where's the storm located? Right now, the storm basically is stretching from all the way from the very eastern northern Nebraska all the way down to Wichita, Kansas. So very long storm system, very long line of storms. The whole line is pretty much severe, and then there's going to be tornado warnings in the northern part. All right, we got some tornado warnings starting to come into some bigger areas here. Let's take a look here. Sioux City, like yeah, I think that's a bigger town, right? It's now under a tornado warning. Hubbard, Homer, Sergeant Bluff, Jackson, all under a warning. Oh wow, Kendra, that's crazy. 2019, where was it at? I might have been chasing it. If it happened in the spring, I full-time chase in the spring. From March to June, I'm out every single day all over the U.S. chasing. Your town had any chances the storm line will bypass Joplin, Missouri? Let's go take a look here over at Missouri. So Joplin is down here, right? Yeah, I think Joplin is going to be good. I mean, I think it depends on what this tail end of the storm, here I'll show you, or down here in Kansas. Depends on what this tail end of the storm does. You guys might catch the end of it as it moves across the strait, but I think it's going to go just north of Joplin, in my opinion. I'm not saying that's exactly what's going to happen, just my opinion on what I think is going to happen there. Oh, in Lawrence, Kansas area? Yep, I was on that one in 2019. How are Chicago winds are really bad? Chicago is good right now. This system is pretty far away from Chicago at this point. But I mean, honestly, most of the U.S. and the central part all is having crazy winds today. And I mean, Chicago is the windy city as well, so it's already windy. Then you add this on top of it, it's crazy. He said, dude has some serious ink. Yeah, I got lots of tattoos. I'm kind of covered. I thought I was going to be a rock star and didn't listen to my mom growing up and got a bunch of tattoos in my 20s. It happens, people. Wow, there's, okay, all kinds of tornado warnings popping up again. This newest one over here. It's covering Arlington, Washington, Bennington, Kennard, Blair, Fort Calhoun, Herman. All under a tornado warning here in Nebraska. Getting close to crossing over into Iowa, everyone. I believe this top one has already, portion of this is over into Iowa already, this tornado warning. And this one down here, you have Nebraska City, Tabor, Randolph, Glenwood, Malvern, Union, Dunbar, all under a tornado warning as well in Nebraska. Currently with 7 tornado warnings right now into Iowa, Nebraska, and Kansas. Somebody asked, what about Kansas City? Kansas City later on we're going to have to watch. As you can see right here, here's Kansas City. These storms down here are going to move up in this direction. This line of storms will eventually get there. So yeah, you'll probably have some severe wind threat. We'll have to hold off and wait and see what the tornado potential is by the time it gets there. But if you're living in that area, now is a really good time to be thinking about it. It could be dangerous because it's going to be getting close to there around, the time that, rush hour is happening in Kansas City. Maybe in the next hour or so. So we definitely want to go ahead and have plans if you're in that Kansas area. Kendra, fortunately, no one died in that tornado in Lawrence, Kansas. Yes, always fortunate, man. Tornadoes are beautiful, but they are so devastating and destructive and can hurt and kill people, and I do not like that part of them. I love seeing tornadoes when they're out in the middle of the southern plains, not hurting anyone and not ruining anyone's property. That's my favorite place to see them. Never would wish for a tornado to go over any towns or people or anyone's structure. You live in Monroe, Iowa, and it's windy, and you're scared like the wind is bad. Okay, let's go ahead and take a look at where that is, because I don't know. Where did you say? Let me look again. Monroe. Let me zoom out. Is that a big city? I don't know. I can Google it, though. Let's look at Google Maps. Monroe, Iowa. I probably said Louisiana, didn't I, earlier? Sorry, there's Monroe, Louisiana. Okay, Monroe, Iowa. So it's just on the western part of our eastern side of Des Moines. Okay. All right. So let's talk about that. You're in Monroe, Iowa. Right now, you're still a good hour or two away from the storms. So there's no need really to be scared at this point. Like I said, just go ahead and have a plan. Make sure you know where you're going to get if there is a tornado warning that goes off. Like I said, if you don't have a basement or you don't have a storm shelter, the centermost room in your house on the first floor is where you want to be. Where is Basore, Kansas? You'll have to let me know. Kendra, I don't know where that's at. You're having a panic attack and it's not even yet. Hey, no need for panic attacks. No, we're good. Like I said, you don't want to get into you don't want to have a panic attack. You don't want to get into a situation to where you're worrying about how when you get in a panic attack, you can't think logically. You start losing the ability to use your frontal lobe. So you want to make sure that you don't get to that state. And the best way you can do with that is prayer. Prayer might help, but take deep breaths and prepare. Those are the best things you can do. Was that a Freudian slip that I said prayer? But definitely want to prep. Make sure you have prep, and you want to make sure that you continue to be able to use that frontal lobe that uses all your reasoning and critical thinking. For those of you that were with me and we kind of led the man through the breathing exercises, before I was full-time doing photography and storm chasing, I was a social worker. So my background is in psychology, and I did work with people that experienced trauma. So I did actually train people how to work with people in trauma. So I know a little bit about that. So I definitely can gladly help out with those things. Can I look at Wilmington, Illinois? Okay, I'm not going to go all the way over to Illinois just because it's so far away from Illinois right now. Like we're talking several hours away. But right now you're fine. There is no severe weather whatsoever in Illinois. So maybe later on this evening in the northern portion, but we'll have to wait and see. But Nate, you're good right now. Here's Illinois. You can see there's no severe warnings. Nothing happening over there. Let's look a little bit closer at some of these storms currently here. I want to take a look at this one first. Let's look at velocity on the storm that's by Dunbar, Nebraska City. Okay. Area circulation will be right up here in between Union City and Thurman. Let's go here and see what we can see. Area circulation there, somewhere right around Kennard, I believe, right now. It's hard to say. It's really close to a radar site. By the way, I want to thank my friend Joe. If you look in the bio, I have the name of his YouTube channel in there. You can search him. He gives me all the beats, all the background music, so I don't have to worry about copyrights, all that kind of fun stuff. Always go check out his stuff because he lets me use it for free. He's a friend, he's a buddy, and he's a badass producer. You're right, Emmanuel. You're right. You're pre-med in psychology. No, I agree. Like, I mean, trust me, I'm very open about my struggles with mental health, and just because you're in that field doesn't make you any better at it. But the good thing is if you're in that field, we know what we can do. We know the breathing exercises. We know the things we can do to maximize our potential to, not go into a state of, get triggered by some sort of trauma and not trigger any of our fight or flight stuff. So we can do our best. But yeah, I get it, Manuel. Totally the same with you. I mean, there's a lot of the times I have to listen to my own advice just because I'm like, I'm dealing with it myself. Back to the chat here. It's near Kansas City. Okay, if you're near Kansas City, you're going to want to start paying attention here in the next hour or so. Kendra, that's where you said the town that was close by. Like I said, right, if you look right here, here is Kansas City. Here is the line of storms heading in that direction, probably about an hour out. Davis asked if have I ever seen or done anything with TLEs. What are TLEs? I guess not, since I don't know what it stands for. Fort Dodge, Iowa later tonight. Let's look and see where Fort Dodge is. Where is Fort Dodge? It probably will happen here, I would say, in about 2 hours. These storms are moving incredibly fast. So if we look at Fort Dodge, Fort Dodge is right up here. And let's see we can look and see how many miles that is away from the storms. You're about 118 miles, but right now the storm track on this thing's moving about 70 miles an hour. So in the next hour and a half, Fort Dodge will be experiencing some of these storms. Oh, no problem, Nate. I'll gladly look if I can. I'll go there and scroll. And if there was some severe boxes, we'll get in detail on it. But later on this evening, it's probably going to happen. Ricky, the storms, no, Arkansas is going to be good. Arkansas is safe today. Maybe some north. There might get some rain and some small storms in northern Arkansas later on, but nothing severe, I don't think. How is Indiana looking? Indiana is really good. Indiana's all the way over here. You know, a couple states away from this system. I think by the time this system gets over there, it's not going to be affecting Indiana in like a severe weather in any way in severe weather. So Davis says transient luminous events like sprites or jets. Oh no, I would love to. I don't have any experience in that. I do have some photography friends that specialize in that kind of stuff, but I would love to learn more about it and to get into photographing some of it. Okay, we got this tornado warning here in northern Kansas, and then we have several in Nebraska and now crossing over into Iowa. So here we go. Starting to cross over into Iowa here. We're to Glenwood, Silver City, Henderson, Emerson, Thurman, right all around these tornado warnings here. Let's look at the velocity on this guy. Oh yeah, definitely got a little couplet there. Got some circulation, some pretty strong winds. Could be a possible tornado on the ground right around in this area, just west of Tabor. Yeah, there are tons of Arkansas people in here, right? Arkansas, Ohio, always in the house. Hey, Savannah said, remember to like and subscribe. I forget to do that, so my moms are always reminding me. I need to get better at that, but hey, if you're not liked or subscribed, make sure you do that. For sure. Someone asked about Sioux Falls. So right here, that you can see here, very at the top of this storm is kind of heading in that direction. So you're probably experiencing some light rain now, or maybe not. I think that's a radar phenomenon, but you're going to be getting to these storms. Are going to be getting to you here in the next 30 minutes to an hour. You bought a clownfish and I named it Edgar. I'm so excited. That's awesome. Parker, if you could join my Discord so that you can go send me a photo in Discord of your clownfish named Edgar, I would appreciate that. I mean, I do have a blue beard, so I think I could fit in that category as a clown a little bit. Whew. It's gonna be a long night for these people in Iowa, everybody. This system's getting ready just to go, literally gonna cover the state from top to bottom. So windy in Kansas City? Yep, because it's coming. Okay, it has had on and off rain for the last hour or so. I couldn't tell if that was just like some kind of radar phenomenon or this is actually just light rain up here. I guess I could switch over to a different radar site. I could actually go to the Sioux Falls radar site. Oh yeah, you guys got some rain up there, but yeah. Hopefully you guys will miss the brunt of the severe weather, but we'll see. I don't think storms are going to lose, because the storm is moving so quickly and so fast, Chad, I don't think it's going to lose a lot of strength when the sun goes down. I think the severe threat is going to be around till at least midnight. Hey, Andreas, good to see you again on the stream. Nope, Dallas is safe. Luckily, no worries at all in Dallas today. That's a little wavy radar site. My dog just busted in again. You guys want to say hey to the pup? Mooney, come here. Come say hey to everybody. Come here. Mooney. Hey. You just smelled the bread. Come here. Do I have to get a piece of bread? Come here. Everybody just wants to say hey to you on the stream. This is Mooney, everybody. Named after Mooney, Mad-Eye Mooney from Harry Potter. Alright. Come on. Get down. Out. Out. here to wring havoc. Hey, TikTok. I love you. Let me read some of the comments real fast. I live in Lincoln, Nebraska. There was a tornado right next to our home. That's crazy, Zoe. Hey, I appreciate all you guys that are on live on TikTok. I'm over on YouTube streaming today. I just had this up kind of showing everybody. So you feel free to listen and watch here on TikTok. But YouTube has a little bit more of a user-friendly sharing experience for radar coverage. But I love you all anyway. Parker, join the Discord. Love it. Thank you, sir. Where is Lincoln County? Caden, is that in Lincoln, Nebraska? If so, believe if you are in Lincoln, you are. Where is Lincoln? Why did my brain just literally stop? I feel like that's way farther to the east, and you're not gonna have to worry about anything. It's probably looking at Kansas. Hold on one second. I gotta deal with my dog. I'm back. Lancaster, thanks, Adam. Yeah, it always helps. If anybody wants to tell me want me to look up an area, please tell me the name of the city. I don't live in these states, so I don't know all the names of counties. And preferably, if it's not a small city, or if it's a small city, tell me where it's close to. Lancaster. Are you talking about Lancaster, Missouri? Hold on, let me look at the chat. Yeah, sorry, I know that normally you're used to dealing with counties. I don't live in these. Once again, for the people asking about counties, please let me know what city and where it's next to. So Lancaster is going to be right up in this area, right here. This is the Lancaster you're talking about in Missouri. Right now, you're still hours away from these storms. Across. And just so you know, like, I'm not gonna go, like, right now in Wisconsin, you're safe. I'm not like doing weather for just like any cities, just areas that are dealing with severe weather, and you still got a ways in Wisconsin right now. Like I said, the storms are just crossing over into Iowa right now, but later on tonight we'll definitely be getting up into Wisconsin. And as it gets a little bit closer, I'll start doing more forecasting or radar coverage for that area. I appreciate that, Gavin. All right, let's see. Kenny, Illinois is up by the border of Wisconsin. Yeah, once again, like I said, I'll start covering some Illinois just because Wisconsin. Cedar Rapids, you're still, you got a few hours before the storm's going to come your way. Southern Minnesota, you're probably still a few hours as well away from anything happening there. Ohio is 100% safe. I always got to ask about Ohio. Is this headed towards Chicago? No, I mean, yes and no. Is the severe part going to still be there by the time it gets to Chicago? I think it's going to be diminished for the most part. I mean, it could still be severe, but you're still quite a ways, hours away from Chicago. So here, let me zoom out for everyone asking where the system is headed. So here we go. Here is the whole system right here, stretching from basically Wichita, Kansas, all the way up to Sioux Falls. And it is going to be moving in this direction for the rest of the evening. So yes, this part of southern Minnesota, maybe even some of southwestern Wisconsin, northeastern Illinois, and a lot of central to northern Missouri is all going to be affected by this as the evening goes on. Look, sorry, I'm still coughing up stuff, so I'm trying not to do that and grossing you all out on stream. Can you show us the travel line? Yeah, I think that's what I just did. Right now I set, this thing, if I can zoom out a little less here, maybe be a little bit more accurate with my bow. Here is the line of storms. It's all heading in this direction currently. And so if we wanted to look and see how far, right now the storm system is still, 230 miles away from Cedar Rapids. Small, right? Okay, so that area right here, where you said Harrisburg, South Dakota, that's going to be right around in this area, I believe, somewhere. I don't know exactly where that little town is, but here is that area if it is south of Sioux Falls. You said Harrisburg. South of Sioux Falls or Sioux City of Sioux Falls? Anyway, here is that area, and right now there are some tornado warnings that are right here on Sioux City, Sergeant's Bluff. But yeah, it's going to be heading up northeast. Hey Zach, if you could let me know what city. I don't know counties. Sorry, I live in Oklahoma. I'm covering about 4 or 5 states, and I don't even have half the counties in my state memorized, let alone the ones in other states. Where's Creston at, Matthew? Please, if you guys are going to say a city, please let me know the city and the state that you're asking for. I'm covering it. Right now, severe weather is in 3 or 4 different states, and I definitely don't know the names of these cities. Elkhorn, Nebraska, yeah, you guys are under the warning now, because you've had storms in that area for quite a while. Zach, faux show. Tennessee is definitely going to be clear. For sure. Okay, I'm going to go through all the areas that are currently under tornado warning, so let's do that now. This one's getting ready to expire over here by Ponca and that area. Westbury, Martinsville, Jackson, but you're still under a warning currently. Sioux Falls, Sergeant Bluff, we just talked about that one. Just south of that area in Bronson, Sloan, Lawton, Kingsley, Pearson, all under a tornado warning. Other tornado warning down here in Magnolia, Monmouth, Modale, a lot of M towns that I don't know if I can even pronounce, but that's where that is right there. And then we have this area over here and Underwood, Crescent, what else is under this one? Minden, Neola, all under a tornado warning. Silver City, Glenwood, tornado warning. Then down here in Brownsville, Stella, Schubert, Dawson, and And I believe that is all. Zoom out. Yeah, it's all right on the border, right just north of the Kansas border in Nebraska. Zach said these tornadoes are kind of weak. I don't know. I can't tell if they're weak or not. I'm not on the ground. But I am definitely not going to say that any tornado is weak, because any tornado definitely has the capabilities of doing some severe damage. Yeah, just remember, Zach, all the areas around can be windy and hail. It only takes one little area to have a tornado. Not all tornadoes are big and wide, and so even a small, not very wide tornado can do a lot of damage to individual houses and homes. But yeah, I totally know what you're saying, Zach. So does my system show any tornadoes on the ground? So radar indicated tornadoes are one thing, but we really can't confirm a tornado unless you're visually looking at it and seeing it on the ground. But there are some things on radar that you can look at that maybe will show like sometimes debris in the air, the correlation coefficient mode on radars that can show you that. But no, there's not a real 100% way to show that tornadoes are on the ground through radar, but we can get a pretty dang good guess that there is. So that's why you'll see a lot of these tornado warnings. If I click on one of them here, we'll see radar. The sources of this tornado warning were radar indicated rotation for that particular warning, and that's what most of these are going to be. Unless a spotter is out there and sees a tornado on the ground, it's going to say radar indicated. And that's usually done through velocity and, like I said, the correlation coefficient. The one near Omaha, let's check that out, Davis. Starting to get lost. This line of storms makes it really, really hard to tell where towns are. Look at this. This line of storms is incredibly impressive. Wow. I mean, let's just look at all the tornado warnings right now on the ground. It's almost hard to look at. I need to take some of this stuff off of my, layers. Hold on. Let me clean up my radar just a little bit. Get these ping reports off. That makes it a lot easier to see. Alright, sorry. Said radar was getting a little congested with all those ping reports everywhere. So right here on Omaha, let's look at the velocity on these. Why is it taking? There we go. All right, so yeah, okay, you're right. I see what you're talking about, Davis. Is this the rotation you were talking about right here by Underwood? Let's look at the correlation coefficient and see if there's any debris signatures. I don't see any debris signatures, but that's some pretty strong rotation. You're correct, sir. Davis, good call. How far away from Creston, Ohio is the storm still? Really nervous right now. Have 3 kids at home. Let me look at that for you, Matthew. I definitely want to be here to help you for people that are, especially you have small kids. I get it. There's a lot of anxiety that comes around storms, but let me look up and see where Creston is. I feel like I already looked that up one time, but forgot. Creston, just southwest of Des Moines. All right, there it is, right there. All right, Creston. All right, let's look at this to see how far away it is for Creston. Who was that asked? Matthew. Let's take a look here and see. All right, currently you're around 60 miles, so in the next hour or so. The good news is right now the tornado warnings are going to go north of you, but that's not saying that won't change. So you just want to stay weather aware, make sure you just have everything safe and ready, Matthew, to get to you and your kids to either your storm shelter or the centermost room of your home. Oh, okay, Chad, my bad. As far as straight line wind speed, sorry, will there be a possibility of a repeat? That's right, that hit Iowa before as a straight line. Possibly so, yes. Zach, I don't know how many confirmed tornadoes. I haven't looked over at the National Weather Service page to see if they've started putting down any confirmations yet. But I'll take a look at that in a little bit. Tabitha, did you miss anything? A bunch of tornado warnings and storms basically stretching from the northern Nebraska all the way down to Kansas. Samantha is so scared of tornadoes. She was in a tornado back in 2007. Yeah, I totally understand that, especially if you've been through one before. That could be super scary. But just pay attention to the weather. Have knowledge. Knowledge is the is basically what I always say combats fear. So the more information you know about storms and where they're going, where they're heading, can help you understand that. Even in these storms that have tornadoes, even if a tornado is a mile wide, the odds of that coming close to you are still relatively slim. So knowing how to read radar, knowing local weather stations to be paying attention to. Most of you all have a local weather station. They'll give you almost by street radar coverage, and that's what I suggest you be watching if that tornado is coming close to you. But yeah, I'll gladly be here, and I'd love to help ease your fear a little bit, Samantha. Oh, you saw a debris signature, Davis? I'll take a look back on radar here in a second. Your two kids are excited for tornadoes? They sound like Oklahomans. Faith, oh, your husband's a first responder. Mad respect to your husband. Definitely want to give him a shout out. Everybody give shout outs to the first responders in the chat. We definitely love all the first responders that are out watching for people. And let me look at Topeka for you. So right now in Topeka, just severe warnings. No tornado warnings right now. But this storm's still packing a crazy punch of wind. We can look right here at Topeka. Just right now getting on the edge of the storms. It looks like you got some hail, some lightning, and some pretty strong winds. But right now, no tornado warnings. Like I said, not saying that there won't be one, but right now you're looking pretty good. And there are a lot of these inflow notches right here in these embedded cells. When we say embedded cells and storms, like this is a line, but you guys can kind of see there's basically little cells embedded in them. No, Kentucky, Rodney, you're good. I understand that people in Kentucky probably are feeling pretty scared right now. They just had, the horrific tornadoes that went through there on Friday. So yeah. Yep. Vega, you are correct. Every time the wind kicks up, your anxiety goes up, especially if you experience that. Those are called trauma triggers. I don't know if the Twin City area will. Are you talking about the Twin City and Minneapolis area? I don't know if they're under I don't think they're under. You're under a tornado watch right now. Let me see. Can I show watches on this? I think I can. But you could later on this evening, but right now these storms are still a relatively good distance away from you, and just depends on how much further the system moves up north as it moves throughout the evening. And we got a gaggle of tornado warnings, so on the border of Iowa and Nebraska and the northern part of Missouri right now. I got a signature right now on Neola on the one I was talking about. All right, let me look back at that one. And by the way, if any of you guys want to look together on radar, this program is called Radar Scope. You can get on your phone or your computer. I highly suggest it if you're interested. I'm not sponsored by them. It's not a paid promotion or anything. This is what I use, and I just really enjoy it. So. Minnie. Out. Get out. Just let him stay in here. Close the door. My dog wants to be in here regardless what anybody else thinks. What is going on with this site? Is my internet getting slow? Yeah. Well, it just looks like it might be my radar scope. Let me close it and open it again. Whoa, you're guys all seeing a big old thing of me. That's gonna go away. Maybe I need to take some of these. Let me take this watch off. Maybe that's what was doing it. No, I guess Radar Scope's having some issues right now, so sorry everybody. We'll see what's going on with that. Good time to look at some chat while it's loading. All right. I'll look at that in a second, Davis, as soon as this goes back up. I don't know what's going on with my radar scope right now. Ronnie says that they were trapped in a hotel bathroom for 4 hours with 3 kids in Cave City while the tornado tore up the hotel 1,000 feet. Wow, that is crazy, Rodney. I'm glad that you guys are okay, but I'm sorry y'all had to go through that. That sounds terrible. That has to be like very traumatizing. I can't even imagine. Dang, Bradley the same. You got trapped there. No, all these white circles, those are the indication of where the actual cells are. I don't know what is going on and why. Why I can't get any radar images from any of these sites. Did I unclick something? I need to go back and look. Hold on. Should I restart it again here? You guys getting double me right now. Lucky y'all, right? Is anybody else having problems with the radar scope right now? Or is it, I want to know if it's just me. I'll look in a second, Parker. Does anybody else have radar scope? Davis, how about you that has radar scope up? Are you having any luck with it right now? Is it down? My dog's gonna annoyingly lick his paws over there. Okay, so it's a radar scope issue. Okay, well that's not good. I feel bad for any storm chasers that are out that are currently using radar scope. Okay, good. At least I know it's not just me. For a second, I just thought something was wrong with mine. The EF5 missed your house by 10 miles. That's crazy, Rodney. Back in 2013, the El Reno tornado, we missed our house by 4 or 5 miles as well. And I definitely know what that's like. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, sorry. Right now I'm working on radar images. I don't know what's going on with my radar, but you know what we can do? Let's go ahead and go back this view and let's take a look at, we can take a look at some weather models and look at any mesoscale discussions the National Weather Service is having. All right, so let's look at watches currently. Same tornado watch. This is the area of the tornado watch. Basically, it includes most of Iowa, some of southern Minnesota, and northern Missouri, and the very north eastern part of Kentucky and southeastern part of South Dakota. That's a lot of directions in there. Let's look and see what type of discussions are going on. It's crazy. Mesoscale discussion concerning a blizzard right now. Let's take a look at this. I'm just curious. Northern Nebraska. Summary. Persistent, strong northwesterly winds behind a cold front may continue to support areas of blizzard conditions across a part of northern Nebraska. While snow accumulation may be modest, areas of reduced visibility down to 1/4 of a mile is probable. Wow, that's crazy. We're talking about tornado warnings, and they're getting ready to possibly issue a blizzard warning for northern Nebraska right now. And we can look at some weather models as well. Hey, Davis, let me know if it starts getting back up and working, the radar scope. let's take a look at what current. Oh, that'd be awesome if you put that in Discord. Okay, let's look at this floater here. This is the current system right now. This is basically a weather model, the HRRR, of about what's going to happen. So this is what's going to happen throughout the rest of the day. What time? Where is this at? 22Z. So it's 3 o'clock. Let's see. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it does look like a lot. The good news is the models now are predicting some of the severity to have gone down by the time it gets into eastern Iowa. Still one severe storm up in the north eastern corner, but for the most part, it looks like it's going to lose a lot of its severity. Let's see, what time is this? 01Z, 7 o'clock. Yeah, around 7 or 8. It's starting to say, still around 9 or 10 o'clock might be the last possible severe weather for the system, according to that model anyway. So, when Radar Scope gets back up and running, let's look and see if, let's see if Radar Scope's saying anything. I mean, I knew radar images were going to have a hard time keeping up with the storm movement of today. That's why storm chasing would have been pretty crazy, but I don't think this is due to that. They must just be having some kind of system down, but... Let's see if I can get another radar real quick here. I'm installing another radar real fast, one I used to use, GR level 3. You have footage of the aftermath, Rodney? That's crazy. Yeah, if you want to join the Discord, you can put all that in there. We have an area for storm photos and all that kind of stuff. Thanks for putting that in the general chat, Davis. I'll look at it here in a second. Try to get this other radar open. You're sitting here waiting, just getting darker? Yeah, I apologize that I can't give you radar coverage right now because Radar Scope went down. But I think I have a solution coming up here in a second. What's up, TikTok? If you guys want to join in on the fun, ask some questions, come on over to YouTube, Edgar the Storm Chaser. Link in the bio, Linktree, YouTube. Come follow me over here. Let's see. Oh, yeah, that's definitely a debris signature, and that you put in the Discord, Davis. Hey, thanks for totally putting that in there. Let's see. Oh, apparently my trial period has already ended, so I can't use GR level 3. Let's try restarting it again. No, I think this is just jinxing because I was talking up Radar Scope so much. This is the first time it's ever happened to me. Sierra House, Topeka, Kansas. It's hard for me to tell right now because the radars are currently down. Oh, my bad. I had the music muted this whole time, everybody. Y'all just been listening to no music. My bad. Let's see if there's another one. You know what? Yeah, sorry everybody about the radar being down. Not much I can do about it. But I'm gonna buy it. I'll buy another radar program here if I can find one that I would like to try out. Check out this app a little bit here. Let's look at, shows wind speeds over here. Let's see if I can go to precipitation radar. Here we go. Get a little bit. It's definitely not gonna be. This isn't. Ugh, this sucks. I'm not gonna lie. Hey. Well, I'll read the chat here in a second. Sorry, I'm not trying to ignore everyone right now. I'm just looking for another radar app. Alright, we're going to try something called My Radar. Hopefully this doesn't give me a virus. I do know it's pretty good for a free... I've used the My Radar app on... my phone before, and it was decent. I wouldn't want to chase with it, but it'll help us. It'll do good for us for now. Let's see. Let me get it installed real fast. Let me switch over and make sure I talk to you all, ask some questions. Hey, what are the yellow lines? So it's a really good time. So right now it's not showing any radar image. Radar scope is currently down right now, the program that I use for radars, but the yellow are severe warning boxes and the reds are tornado warnings. So quite a few tornado warnings out there currently. Yeah, just something is up with radar scope. But I got My Radar coming. We'll see what it's coming. Oh my god, please tell me I didn't download like some kind of crazy virus. Alright, now it's downloading. Oh, it's downloading fast, so that's good. Watch, by the time I get all this fixed, it's gonna totally, like, they'll be like, I'll totally be able to, like, get radar scope to work. That's usually the way this type of thing works. Alright, so here's my new radar app that I'm currently using, so you're going to have to bear with me. It's going to take me a few minutes to figure out how to use this. Let me see what it gets in layers. Let's go to high def. Lightnings, warnings, no outlooks. Alright, so let me zoom in here. Hey, okay. You know, maybe not as good and not what I'm used to on radar scope, but hey, it's something. Let's see, some wind speeds in there. Still got the tornado warnings. Whoa, let's turn the wind off. Alright, so we can at least give an idea of where these tornado warnings are going until radar scope gets its stuff back together. Let's look and see. We still have this tornado warning that is down here that includes Maryville, just west of Falls City, just north of St. Joseph. East of Falls City, sorry. And then we have the Atlantic. Atlantic. I don't know how to pronounce that town. Audubon. Harlan under a tornado warning. Denson under a tornado warning. Cherokee under a tornado warning. Sioux City, Hinton, the tornado warning's just east of Sioux City, and then Lamar's as well. So those are the areas right now. Hey, there we go. I like this much better. Turn lightning off because it's distracting. I also don't necessarily want this to play. Wonder if I can stop it. Okay, that's the zoom in. Alright, well, we're gonna roll with my radar for right now. Sorry about that, everyone. Let me get over to chat with you guys. Hey, from Ontario, what's up? Came up from TikTok. Hey, I appreciate that. So, had a little bit issue with the radar, just because Radar Scope went down. Oh, Davis said Radar Scope has tweeted about it, said that they are aware of the incident and they know that it's down and they're working on it. We're going to work with my radar a little bit right now. I'm not going to be able to give the exact information like I could on Radar Scope. One, I'm not that familiar with it, and two, this app is not quite as user-friendly. But yeah, I think it'll definitely work for now. Let's see if I can. It's pretty cool on this app. I didn't see you can like search for power outages and stuff like that as well. That's kind of neat. I can't really figure out how to not have it playing. I sometimes don't like it when it's just doing that kind of stuff. Cool. Yeah, these radar apps are something a regular person could get their hands on. Radar Scope is the one that I prefer to use, the one that's currently down. It's like $9.99 on your phone and like $20 for your computer. This is a free one called My Radar. You're not going to get the precise information that you're going to get with Radar Scope and apps like GR Level 3 with this app, but it's still something that you can see where there's tornado warnings, see where they're heading, see where the storms. See, we can zoom out and just look at the whole overview of this system right now in the US. It even makes that, it almost makes the spin, like a tornado with the system going through there. Hold on, now my dog wants out. Go. He wants in here, he wants out. Worse than a kid. Yeah, they are booking it, man. after a half hour in the advanced quickie, yeah, I mean, they're moving at around 70 miles an hour. So that storm system is really, really, really booking it right now. This is a big fail for radar scope, though, everybody. Whew. Lots of storm chasers use radar scope. There's probably people out chasing today using that. Everyone's probably feeling the pain there. You can see how big the system still is. Talking about the top FARs are here by Sioux Falls, all the way down into Oklahoma. I mean, literally just across. This is that's Interstate 35, just south of Wichita, where the bottom of these storms are right now. And typically where the strongest straight line winds will be on this is where the bow happens in this storm. So, basically where you're kind of seeing all these tornadoes at right now is the central of the bow. Anytime you have a long line of storms like that, you always want to pay attention to that bow because a lot of straight line winds happen in that area. Is this going to dissipate over Lake Michigan? I don't know if it's going to dissipate over Lake Michigan. I just don't think it'll be severe by the time it gets to Lake Michigan. At least that's what the models had indicated when we looked at them a few minutes ago. Oh, you have wind warnings up in Ontario for tomorrow? Okay. I mean, I don't think it'll completely dissipate. And to be honest with you, like I said, I'm not a meteorologist in the sense of knowing how weather works all over the United States. I'm definitely a little bit better at understanding severe weather in the central and northern plains and southern plains. But I know mainly only about severe weather. So I don't really could tell you about what would happen after this went over Lake Michigan. It's not something I'm normally looking at. But as you can see here on the storm, I don't know if you can see, as this is pulling a cold front in behind it. As you can see, all this over here in this area is all rain, but then coming up right behind it here in Nebraska, this is where they were talking about possibly issuing a blizzard warning, because this is all snow and ice. You see the pink, and then please tell me this. Okay, please don't tell me that one went down too. But yeah, so you see the blue and the pink here. That's snow and ice, and the snow over here on the lower part, south central South Dakota, and then even over here in central Nebraska, there's some snow coming in. Hey, what's up, TikTok, everybody? How many people we got on the old TikTok? 69. How's it going? I love you guys on TikTok. Come over to YouTube, hang with us, ask some questions. Bam, bam. Reed Timmer just said storm coming at us at 75 miles an hour. I don't know where Reed's set up, but he's getting ready to encounter some 75 mile per hour winds, that's for sure. Oh yeah, that cold front's going to hit Michigan. That is for sure, sir. Davis, are you still on here? If you are, will you let me know when Radar Scope comes back up? That way I won't have to keep checking and be thoroughly disappointed like I am right now. Yeah, Radar Scope still hates us, everybody. We're going to keep an eye on this thing going right here. You have a friend driving through Kansas right now? I would need to know where he's at in Kansas. It's a pretty big area. Because if he's anywhere on the, if he's on the west side of the storm, you shouldn't have anything to worry about, Weirdo McGee. I love your name, by the way. But yeah, Weirdo McGee, if you'll let me know where he's at in Kansas, I can kind of give you a better idea on that. Well, Savannah, we don't know if he needs to get into a store or anything like that. He could be on the other side of the storms. Let me figure out, let's find out where he's at first. No need to get people worried about anything if there's nothing to be worried about. Reed's in eastern Nebraska, that's what I thought. I would pull up his live stream on Facebook, but I'm afraid I would get, I don't know if that's like copyright, I don't know what the rules on that is, so I don't want to do that. He just drove through Ellis. Uno momento, por favor. Or un momento. Oh yeah, if he's in Ellis, no worries. He doesn't even have to stop. The storm's on the other side of him. If he's driving east on I-70, you know, he's probably I don't know. He probably won't even run into these storms because they're moving so quickly. So I don't know if I'd even worry about that. But he's good. He's good. No worries with your buddy though. He's on the other side of the storms. Nothing to worry about. He tried to get gas, but everywhere had no power. Interesting. So if he's in Ellis, he's right over here by Hayes. Right here. And the storms are over here, so show you Ellis right here. Up, get it on the other side of where I'm at. There's Ellis, and the storms are way over here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tornado warnings currently. We have. Let's look at these people, and this looks like St. Joseph. Looks like a relatively big town there north of Kansas City. If you know anybody in that area, you definitely need to be in your storm shelters in Troy, St. Joseph, Mound City, Oregon, Maryville, all these areas here on the border of Nebraska and Kansas in the very, very northeastern corner. You all need to be taking cover and shelter. Spencer asks, where is the storm on Iowa? So let's zoom out here. It's just now getting over into the eastern portions of Iowa, crossed over the border from Nebraska into Iowa, and is getting ready to go across the whole state here. And that's going to be happening over the time span of the next few hours. No problem, Weirdo McGee. Yeah, this thing's going fast, man. So, yeah, probably did knock some power out as it was going through those areas where your buddy was. But, man, at moving 70 miles an hour, that thing is booking it. Yeah, Parker, you should be having some bad thunder here in Kansas City. Let's take a look at Kansas City here. Here's Kansas City. Here's the line of storms heading your way. It's going to be there literally in minutes. Like I said, this thing's moving very, very fast. Close to 70 miles per hour in some spots. So, yeah, you're going here. Let's go ahead and look and see what power. This said it did power outages on this thing, so let's see. I don't know what that's going to look like. Earthquakes off. I don't know how to see the power outages. I'm not really sure how useful that is on this particular map. I've never used it before. Let's look at the temperatures where this is going. Is this normal weather for December? No, not really. No, it's not really normal for December. Okay, so it's 72 there in Wichita. Now let's just go up. This should be kind of fun to look at. Let's look at these temperatures. Yeah, this is so you can see when the cold fronts went through. So right here in Des Moines, 71 degrees. Now where it's past in Omaha, 58 degrees. And if we go back a little bit further behind this front, and you can look over here, like just where the snow's starting to come in, 31 degrees over here in North Platte, close to Broken Bow and Gothenburg, below freezing. So that's not very far from each other, but that's what happens when you have a system like this go through, pulling this cold air in behind it. Up there, and if we look up here in northern South Dakota, it's 26 degrees right here. And then you just, right over here in Des Moines, 71. I mean, I don't think Michigan's. I think it's going to be a snow event by the time it gets to Michigan. I just don't know a lot about Michigan weather patterns, but I'm just not expecting any severe weather to be in Michigan later on. Will this still have enough behind it to make it to St. Louis? I mean, I think you're going to have some rain and storms, but I think that severe potential will mostly has been dissipated by the time it gets to St. Louis. Do you think there will be a tornado in Blue Springs, Montana? I can't really say where I would think there'd be a tornado at. It's really hard to tell. No one can really guess. We just know where the conditions are good, and anywhere in that warning that we've been talking about all day in the moderate area for storms has the potential of making a tornado. As far as knowing in a specific town, there's no way to tell that really. looks like Manuel says looks like severity is diminishing. I mean, I don't know. It's hard to tell on this radar. I would say no. This is all still severe warns, and there's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tornado warnings. So I wouldn't say it's diminishing quite yet. Near Springfield, if that helps. Oh, Hunt on Frog Plays. Let me go find what you asked earlier. My bad. I can just look. I can't go back, but near Springfield, if that helps. So Springfield, Missouri. In general, the whole area of Springfield here, I'm not expecting any like major severe weather for the storms that get over there. Maybe some wind, but I don't think there's going to be that much of a tornado threat down there. Michigan damaging wind starting tomorrow through tonight. Is there any like blizzard? I haven't, like I said, I haven't looked at Michigan's weather. Bill, is it looking like in Michigan there's going to be like, is there any blizzard warnings? Are you expecting snow with this system, or is it? Yeah, the winds start at 4 a.m. in Michigan. Gotcha. Yeah, there'll be high winds, but from what I've seen on the models, like a lot of the tornado potential will be going down. There's definitely still be winds with this, but I don't think as strong as they are currently. Let's go ahead and look at some wind speeds right now. Okay, this isn't show me speed, but wind direction, so not incredibly useful for what I'm trying to do. No snow, Bill? Cool, thanks, good to know. You were worried about the winds, but now you're enjoying it? That's good to know. Well, they're still getting the warning boxes right on... Yeah, I definitely don't think this thing's ramping down at all. If you just look at this on radar scope where it's not showing us the current radar images, yeah, I mean, look at this. I mean, you're talking about this whole line of storms still severe warned, still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tornado warnings. Yeah, this thing's still going relatively strong. What time do I think it'll hit Cedar Rapids? That would be easier for me to tell you if radar scope was up. I think it's you still got a little bit of a ways before it hits Cedar Rapids. Let's see. I would say probably in the next hour or two. Thanks, Davis, for letting me know. Yeah, I just checked. Yeah, Bill, radar scope is being a real... They're probably pissing a lot of people off today, I'm not going to lie, having their radars down. It's crazy the warning boxes are still updating, but not the any of the actual radar images from any of the modes. But I think this time we got 42 people in here. Why don't everyone let me know where you're at? Just like put it in the chat. Just put what city and state you're in, just so I can kind of get a good overview now that I got a second to look at the chat. That would be rad if all y'all just put in the comments what city and state you're in, so I just kind of get an idea of where everyone's at. It's on the live. You guys can do the same on TikTok as well. Put in the comments where you're at and all that kind of stuff. I'll go there and look at it in a second. Let me know where you are at. See, we got Indiana, New York, Missouri, Illinois, Arkansas, Minnesota, Michigan, Arkansas. Hey, what's up, Krill? More Arkansas. actually going to share this. It's back up. Oh. Hey, look at there. We're back in action. I'm actually gonna leave this one. This one's kind of a cool overview. So we want to look and see overviews. But all right, let's take a look at everything that's happening now that we're back up and running. Look at this gaggle of just tornado warnings right here in Iowa. Look at this. I mean, basically, like most of eastern Iowa is under a tornado warning right now. This is insane. Let's take a look at the velocity on all these. Oh, wowzers. Wow, the radar images are a mess on these radars. Ooh, look at these. Definitely got some circulation going in there. Wow, everybody. Okay, back up and running. Glad to know. Elizabeth, hey, I'm back in Texas, safe from tornadoes for the few next days. You've had a hell of a storm season, but don't want it in December. I hear you, Elizabeth. Glad you checked in with us, though. Here, let's go down and check out these ones here in northern Missouri as well. Several, 2 tornado warnings here. One over St. Joseph, Huron, Dolphin, Troy Country Club. Also over in, can't pronounce that, Rosedale, Fillmore, Mountain City, Maitland, Skidmore, Maryville. Tornado warnings there. Let's look at what these look like on reflectivity or velocity. Okay, yeah, definitely got some strong circulation in those storms. You see magenta. Also, stay safe, everyone. I pray that you're not nearly as bad as last. I do too, Elizabeth. I definitely don't want it to be as bad as it was. Thursday was insane. Pull back up here. Whoa, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, this is the radar I want to be on right now. Wow. I'm gonna go ahead and turn my layers here, lightning strike off, just because it kind of gets in the way. Wow. Look at all these tornado warnings. This is truly incredible, the amount of tornado warnings that are out. Could you please explain how you see circulation? Absolutely. Okay, so let's go down here to one that was relatively easy to see. So the first thing I want to do is get on a correct radar site. Ooh, not that one. All right, let's get a radar site close to where it's at, and let's look at this storm down by St. Joseph. So what we're going to do is go over to the velocity, and so with velocity, it's going to show wind speed. And there's like a little color thing down here at the bottom, and this is around the center. So This is wind going one direction, green, all the way over here to this purpley magenta color, and then wind going another direction, all the way over here to this darker brown color. And so when you see winds of two different speeds, kind of like you see this green, so this is wind going one direction, which is outflow and inflow of a storm, which can be highly indicative of when you have a little couplet like this, that there is a possible tornado on the ground. So I can go over here and look at this wind speed in this area. You know, not crazy strong rotation in this, but it does have some rotation. And what you're kind of looking for is this little area right here. Like how you see these bright colors over here with this red, this kind of looks like a little area of inflow and outflow of circulation. And so that's kind of how that's the fast way to tell you how to find circulation on radar. I'm actually going to do some tutorial videos on that as well, just so for people that they can go back and reference, because it is a little bit confusing when you're first getting into it and looking at it. I forget to explain it sometimes now. It's just kind of second nature when you chase often and you're looking at radar images a lot. But yeah. Manuel's still worried about Michigan. Yeah, I mean, you're still far away, man. I mean, all I can go on is what the models say at this point, and the models are saying that by the time it gets to Michigan, this storm is going to not be nowhere near as crazy. Upper Midwest Modding says, are there confirmed tornadoes yet? I haven't looked. Let me look and see what... let me check out the Storm Prediction Center. See what they're saying. Yeah, I don't know where they're at, but I'll let you know that on the Storm Prediction site, they are saying there has been 10 confirmed tornadoes already today. So yeah, that's from the National Weather Service's Storm Prediction Center, looking like 10 tornadoes, Upper Midwest Modding. No problem. Kai, I would... Do you pronounce your name Kai? C-A-I? Is that how it's pronounced? I just want to make sure I get it right. Shane wants to know, how are the Chicago suburbs looking? Good right now. I mean, the system's still pretty far away from Chicago, so you are safe for now. Manuel says, I'm probably going to be worried until I die. I take it that you suffer from anxiety, sir, and I can relate. I just don't have storm anxiety. I don't really get scared about storms, just everything else in life. They are definitely not... They're just putting a tornado warning on the whole state of Iowa. Wow. I want to look and see what how fast these storm motion is. Yeah, these storms are still moving northeast at 70 miles an hour. That's crazy. Radar indicated rotation. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. So that's coming right from the National Weather Service. Hey, awesome. I'm glad I got it right, Kai. Hey, what's up, YouTube? TikTok, I mean. YouTube's this way. TikTok's that way. Come over and join us on YouTube. We're having a good time. Come ask some questions. Make sure you like and subscribe my YouTube page or my TikTok. I do both. I do the normal live storm chasing when I'm out on TikTok, but I switch over to YouTube when I'm doing radar coverage because it's just a little bit better at doing that type of thing. Hey, Manuel, that's all good, though. You know what? You're in good company. You're in a safe place here. No judgment for having anxiety around us. That's for sure. Saw the Kentucky was issues at EF4. I haven't looked at that. Interesting, Groovy. That makes sense to me. It was either EF4 or EF5 based on the damage I saw. I'm going to eat some more bread. Sorry, everybody. I can smell dinner, though. My wife is doing it. Thanks, Bill, for that. I haven't had a chance to look at a forecast for Michigan, but Bill says Michigan only has to worry about high winds, strongest near Lake Michigan. The further inland, the lower the risk. Thanks, Bill. Appreciate that. Z-World says, sup? What's up, bro? Just eating some bread, looking at tornado warnings and radar images. Darwin and Daisy Dick. Sirens are going off now. Where are you at, Darwin? Since you're on here, I will zoom in right to your location. What's up, Preston? You're looking at the top of my head on YouTube? I'm on TikTok. Yeah, Darwin and Daisy, let me know. I'll if you let me know what town you're in, I'll zoom in there and we'll get some close-up radar coverage for you. I feel like the sirens might be going off on the whole western portion of Iowa right now. Hey, Troy, what's up? Thanks for finding my YouTube and TikTok. I appreciate that. Glad to have you in here. Yeah, I hope everyone here in Iowa's going to be okay too, because this is a lot of tornado warnings. Shelby says, Sac City, Iowa. Let me see what I said. Oh, Sac City right here. You're under this tornado warning. Yep. Let's zoom in close here for you. Sac City, Iowa. Here you go, right here. Let's look at the velocity. Let's see what's going on within this storm. Zoom out. Yeah, the area of circulation looks like it is just past Sac City. Still, you guys are kind of split, like halfway under two different tornado warnings. I'm in Diagonal, Iowa, so southern Iowa. I like it. Iowa jokes. Boomer, Iowa's good, homie. We're good. Iowa's safe. Parker says always safe. Ohio is not always safe, but right now Ohio is safe. Hey, Savannah said, remember to like, subscribe, and hit that bell to show support. She's awesome, and she is correct. Also, if you want to, I have Store Frontier, I have merch, I have photos for sale. I'll zoom out of the way. Hold on, let me show you real quick. I'll go back to radar, I promise. But if I get out of the way and let it focus, I am a storm photographer. Here are some photos from this year. I have several more tornado photos. If I get out of the way, let's see if I can get all this out of the way. Hey, there you go. See a few of them. That's what I do. I do photography of storms and storm chase. So yeah, check it out. I thought this wasn't supposed to be a tornado year. Boomer, you know, I've heard, you hear that all the time. I don't think anyone knows if it's going to be a tornado year or not going to be a tornado year. I mean, this spring I saw 21 tornadoes. In Oklahoma, where I live, only had like one or two really in peak storm season. And then in October, we had like over 20. It's been quite a weird year for tornadoes, I'll have to say. Quite an odd year. Yeah, I don't ever listen to the hype. Like, anytime someone says there's going to be this is going to be a crazy tornado season, or it's not, like, it seems like it's always the opposite of that. I'm going to show a little bit of love to TikTok real fast. Hey, what's up, TikTok? Appreciate you guys being on here. I'm live streaming over here on YouTube. If you get on YouTube, you'll get to see some screenshots of the live radar image. That's kind of where I'm answering everyone's questions. I am a storm chaser. If you're new to my channel, please subscribe to my YouTube, because I also do live streaming when I'm actually storm chasing. But right now I'm just doing radar coverage, and YouTube's a little bit better for that. I'm just trying to get some people over to my YouTube page to check out that type of stuff. But you guys can also hang out here. I appreciate that. But I would love it if you go over to YouTube and subscribe. Trying to get to 10,000 subs on YouTube. That would be awesome. Trying to get to 160,000 on TikTok here. I'll show you briefly what I was showing everyone here on YouTube. Let's show around. This is my backdrop, but here's some of the storm photos that I've taken from last year. It's kind of my backdrop for my YouTube. Photographed several tornadoes this year. Photographed, I don't know, like 15 to 16, saw 21. Would love to have you over on my YouTube right now so that I can get to know you all, and you can conversate, ask questions, all that kind of stuff. But for now, I'm going to put you back up on this tripod and get back to YouTube. But love you guys. Whew. All right, so I give a little bit of love to TikTok. Now I get a love to you guys. I love YouTube just as much. You guys get kisses too. All right, not in a creepy way. Sorry. Beautiful but absolutely horrifying. Correct. Tornadoes are beautiful and horrifying. You know, what's funny is a lot of people will talk to me and talk about, I have some people that'll come at me and say, you know, you glorify storms and destruction. It's not at all what I do. I never would glorify these storms going over any towns, cities, hurting people or damaging property. Tornadoes are going to happen whether I like to look at them or not. I prefer to be out chasing and, you know, seeing storms out in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of the plains that aren't really hurting anyone. With that being said, if I'm out, me and one of my chase partners, Jed, who's usually with me, a registered nurse, if we ever come upon anybody that needs help, we turn into first responders and we stop being storm chasers. So I just want to make that clear to everyone. Yeah, Preston, buddy, there is an intentional lag on YouTube, my friend. Lots of people asking about Michigan. I still think Michigan's going to be fine. Like I said, the further inland you are in Michigan, the less chance you're going to have. Maybe if you're just right off the Great Lake there, you'll probably get some high winds, but I don't think you're going to have any worries of tornadoes there in Michigan. Yeah, see, right? It is better views. Thanks for coming over from TikTok, though. I appreciate that. What is it? Soda Pop McCurtis. I love your name, by the way. Possible strong rotation on the northmost tornado warning. Let's check that out. Hey, Davis, I just want to let you know I appreciate you being in the chat, man. Very cool having other people that are looking at the same radar images. Oh, yeah. Good call, buddy. See that rotation there? This is where the rotation would be happening for this tornado warning. This is in northern Iowa, I believe, right? Let's see. Yep, northern Iowa. Spencer, Royal, Everly, Fostora. That's the areas that are under this tornado warning. You're also in tornado warnings if you're in Greenville, Sioux Rapids, Rembrandt, Marathon. But this looks like a nice little area of circulation right here on this northernmost storm. You're watching me and Ryan Hall. Also, you know, I just found out about Ryan Hall. Amazing person, man. I like got on his TikTok and YouTube. I subscribe to both. Truly enjoy his content as well. So yeah, Ryan Hall is legit. If you guys are looking for other people to do radar coverage and storm coverage, Ryan's one of those people. I've never met him in person, never talked to him on chat, but I love his content. So mad respect to him. You know, this little wave is going to go hit Indiana. Yeah, it's okay for asking there. I don't think Indiana's going to have a lot to worry about in terms of severe weather from the system. No. Northeast Illinois, maybe a little bit in northeast, more in northwest Illinois. I think by the time it gets to that area, you're probably just going to be dealing with some wind, maybe not a lot of a tornado threat by that time, but a threat nonetheless of severe weather. For once, Florida isn't getting this stuff. Yeah, I grew up, I lived the majority of my life in Jacksonville, Florida, so I'm very familiar with Florida's weather patterns. Yeah, I would love to bring them in. You know, sometimes it's not real easy even for other creators to contact each other unless you're mutual friends, but you know, hopefully as my platform grows here on YouTube and people will be more likely to come over and want to have conversations and join in on the fun. Like I said, I do need to message actually a couple of my buddies here and ask them. Let me see if Joel, if you guys know Joel on air, he's going to come on here today. Let me see if he's down. Hey man, are you free to come in and hang out on Zoom? ? Sorry, my phone's using TikTok, so I have to use my iWatch to send messages. But yeah, I totally want to try to get Joel on here. Z-World says, which way is the storm moving? It's moving. If I look this way, the storm is moving in this direction. Northeast. Go around Clearwater. Oh, so you're a Gator fan? Correct. I actually have a Gator tattoo, and I'm a Jacksonville Jaguars fan. Yeah, both teams are really terrible right now, so, you know, but it's okay. I'm used to. I can root for crappy teams. I'm also an Oklahoma City Thunder fan now that I live in Oklahoma City. They also are terrible. Oh, you live? What part of Jacksonville do you live in, Boomer? See if let's check out the old Discord chats. I got a couple other. Let me ask some of my storm chasing friends if any of them want to jump in. Bring some other people in on this coverage. Whoa, I didn't realize that's what you guys were looking at. You're looking at me twice, everybody. You're looking at my Zoom camera. Oh, I don't know why I did that. My bad. There we go. Woo, damn pig. You're a Razorbacks fan, I'm assuming? Is that what that is? I thought it was Soup Pig. I don't know. Orange Park sound right? Yep, that does sound right. My mom lives in Ames. She's at her work because they have a basement, but I'm nervous for her. Okay, that's scary, Emily. I'm sorry to hear that. But hey, if she's in a basement, I would say she's relatively safe. So that's really good to know that she's in a basement. Definitely, if you can be in a basement in situations like this or a storm shelter, it's definitely one of the safest places that you can be in. Hey. Yo, these beats are killing it. Oh, you'll teach me to call? I mean, I've done plenty of hog hunting. Definitely wouldn't be my first time, so. Here, hold on, let me see. I switch over to... Here, there we go. You see this? Hold on. I'll put this other camera. Look, if I show you above, there's he's wearing some sunglasses. That's my 8-point. Is that weird? It's like two cameras, two different angles for y'all. There we go. How far is it from Cedar Rapids, Iowa? Hey, good question. We can look at that now. Couldn't do that earlier because it was down, but let's do this. Hold on. Let's get a little closer here. Let's see, from Cedar Rapids right now, you're looking about 137 miles, so hour and a half, 2 hours away at the current storm motion. You swear your next home? Yeah, it's if you have anxiety about storms, definitely having, getting a storm shelter will help ease that anxiety a lot. That is 100% the truth. Oh, cool. Everybody, one of my buddies, Chad Mobley, who is a storm chaser as well here in Oklahoma. Me and him chase together sometimes in the same vehicle, sometimes separate. I don't really have a chase team, but if I were to say that I was a part of the chase team, my buddy Chad, my buddy Andrew would all kind of be in that vein. So he's going to come over and chat with us a little bit on stream. Hey, listen, I'm all about hunting. Drew B, are you a good old boy? You sound like a good old boy. I like me a good old boy. Not a weather question, but are you a Boomer Sooner or a Pokes fan? I'm neither one. I'm from Florida. I'm a Gator fan. I used to work for the University of Oklahoma before I went full-time storm chasing, and I actively rooted against them as an employee of Oklahoma. So I would say of the two, I'd be more of an OSU fan. One, just cheesy reasons because they have orange as their color, and I like the Thunder and the Gators. Both also have orange, but also they're a little bit more of the underdog. And I live around a bunch of Boomer fans, so that's all my Facebook ever says. And every year they get all excited because they get to go play in the championship, but then they play an SEC team and get the crap beat out of them. So it is what it is. I'm not gonna call no hogs if you're talking about the Razorbacks. That's for damn sure. But I'll go to you guys with a Razorback Gator game, basketball or football. That'd be fun. Definitely got some areas of circulation in there. You have wonderful parents. That's awesome. I love it. I wouldn't call myself. I have lots of friends that are good old boys. I kind of like fit in this weird category of I kind of hang out with everyone. Like, from hippie liberals all the way to crazy good old boy conservatives. All my people. I love everybody. Is Illinois safe? Currently, yes. Let's take a look here at just this whole system. It's still a minute away from Illinois. I think by the time it gets there, it's going to have lost some of its severe potential, but you could still be getting some very damaging straight line winds and maybe even possible a tornado or two later on this evening. But for right now, fine. Cedar Rapids, Iowa, still got about an hour and a half away, Carly. I just looked. I think it was around 130 miles away from Cedar Rapids, so you're good. Hey, I love baseball too, but I'm an Atlanta Braves fan. Hey, we won the World Series. Lifelong Atlanta Braves fan, not like a bandwagon one. Like, I've been to all the different stadiums in Atlanta. Dale Murphy was my favorite player growing up. Head to Kentucky yet? No, Rodney, you're good. Kentucky's safe. Check near Ottawa. There's some strong rotation. Let's do that. Let me figure out where Ottawa is first. You would think I would know better at this point where everything is, but I can look real fast. It's right in the corner, right? Kansas, by Kansas City? Is that what you're talking about? Like right down in here? Let's see. Here we go. Let's look down in Ottawa. Yeah, there's a little rotation there in Ottawa. Let me go back to this, what I see. I did see that got some, it's definitely taken some inflow in. Got a TDR signature. That little tornado thing doesn't mean there's a tornado. What that means is that it's just detecting some circulation. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if this storm did go tornado warn. Good looking out. Good catch there. Hold on, let me get my Zoom information. Copy invite. Here we go. Hey. Tennis ball size hail. Whew. Man, tennis ball size hail is no joke. I've been in it all the way up to softball size, but let me tell you, once it starts getting a little bit bigger than a marble, it starts doing damage and it hurts. I've been hit by golf ball size hail. Not fun ever. Still got this whole gaggle. Looks like the tornado warnings have kind of chilled out for a minute. I'm not going to say that they're not going to come back, but for now it's good. It looks like there's not quite as many, but this still line of storms is still completely severe warned. And I wouldn't be surprised if we do start seeing some tornado warnings, maybe just north or around Kansas City area. We'll have to see. Michigan update, you're still good, man. Manuel, still doing good. I think you're not gonna have to worry about tornadoes in Michigan. I don't think at all. You're just gonna have to worry about maybe some strong winds. Wellsville? What state is Wellsville in? If you guys say the cities, remember to put the state just so I can have a little bit better idea on where to look. Is this, Steen has a good question. Is this the same storm that's heading to Minnesota? Yes, it is. And it is already in the bottom part. Let's look at some of the severe warnings that are in Minnesota. We haven't given Minnesota no love today. So let's look down here. Let's see which radar. All right, so right now, right here is the border, as you can see. So this severe area and this severe area is going to be in Minnesota. So Fairmont, Lakeville, Jackson. It's basically the northern tip of this line of storms, and they are severe warned. No tornado warnings yet in Minnesota, but you do have these severe storm warnings, and I would take these severe warnings seriously. I mean, there's still some really strong, up to 100 mile per hour gusts with some of these storms, and that can still do quite a lot of damage. I got to experience Hurricane Ida this year. I went down and covered it right on the coast. This year, and I got to experience what it felt like just to stand in 120 mile per hour wind that doesn't stop. Yeah, it's crazy. Ooh, power flash, huh? Z-World? Or not power flash, little quick power outage. You're probably going to start seeing more and more of those, Z-World. Let's look at these. On velocity. Ooh, got some tight rotation right there by Peyton in Iowa. Yeah, let's look and see what that looks like on. I don't think that was a debris ball, it's just radar gobbledygook. Yeah, but that looked like some pretty tight rotation right here. I'll show you on radar what we're talking about right in this area here. Hey, at least you have a good attitude about it. Emily asked if the red are severe thunderstorms or tornado warnings. The red are tornado, and the yellow are severe. No problem. You can ask those type of questions over and over. I get it. I'm okay. One thing I've learned as a content creator is that you get really used to repeating yourself often, and it's perfectly okay. I don't mind it at all. Goldilocks asked, will it be as bad as last week? I don't know. I can't say that. I don't see anything tonight personally that has shown me there was like a strong, long track tornado on the ground yet. I did have a time where my radar was down for a little while, but right now it doesn't seem to be as bad as it was last Friday. But I always hesitate to say it's bad because maybe not as widespread, but one tornado going through one town, ruining one neighborhood could be terrible. But thank God so far it hasn't looked quite as terrible as it did on Friday night. Look at this. I don't even have to look and see. I don't have to go to different radar sites to see where the line is. Just look at the severe lines. It's showing that nice bow shape. Yeah, wow. Like I said, I think so. I'm not saying there won't be some tornadoes in northern Missouri or anything like that, but I still think the area that we're gonna have. This is the area right in here. In this blue, where I think the majority of the tornado warnings are going to happen today. My wife just asked me, did I feed my old dog? I did not, babe. I haven't fed Moses yet. If you need me to, I can take a break because I'm going to have to take a quick break here and grab some food here in a second anyway. Would you move if you didn't ever want to experience a tornado from your experience? I mean, I don't think I understand what you're asking, Soda Pop. Yeah, you don't have those discrete cells out in front of the line, and you're not going to have those today. The storm speed is much too quick for that. Where do you get the radar? Radar Scope, you can buy it on your whatever app store on your computer or on your phone. It's $9 on phones, $20 for desktops. One time, not a subscription. Hey, what's up? Brilliante. 10 tornado reports so far. Yeah, that's what I saw on the... Are you looking at the National Weather Service's site, Davis? How come I'm not chasing? Good question. One, I'm just kind of getting over being sick. I've been sick for, if you were on Friday, I was like, had a fever on that stream. So I'm still on medication. I'm still having really light photosensitivity with my eyes, so I definitely don't want to be out chasing with that type of possible, not being able to see. But then also, I mean, these storms are moving so fast. Not a lot of chasing's happening here. Basically, you just set up in front of, if you're a chaser today, you're going to set up in front of this line. It's going to zoom past you. You're not going to be able to keep up with it. Where would I move if I never wanted to experience another tornado? It's a good question. I mean, somewhere high up in the mountains, maybe? I feel like that'd be pretty good. I got you now, Soda Pop. Yeah, lots of action in this past week. Oh, my beautiful wife has dinner. She's awesome. I have the best wife, everybody. If anyone was wondering if I have the best wife or not, I do. I do have the best wife. Florida's not so bad. I lived there for 30 years. I mean, the one thing I'll say about Florida tornadoes is most of the time they're not like crazy strong tornadoes. You don't see a lot of like EF3, 4, 5s in Florida. White chicken chili. I told y'all my wife was the best. I didn't have to go get food. Look, she brought this awesome white chicken chili right to me. So sorry you're gonna hear me eat, and I apologize. So if you have like some kind of like gag reflex about that, trigger warning, mute now. Any debris registering? Not that I had seen recently. Let's go ahead. I'll switch over to correlation coefficient. Not anything that I see right now. Nothing that stands out to me. Not on these 3 storms. So right now the only tornado warnings we have are in Iowa, just north of Des Moines, Fort Dodge, Perry. Let's see, Manson, Pocahontas. All areas. I didn't know there was a town called Pocahontas in Iowa either. I'm learning all kinds of things about Iowa towns tonight. Savannah wants to know if I can check Columbia, South Carolina. I mean, there's nothing over. South Carolina's way over here. So definitely not any, no severe weather in South Carolina. It does sound pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. But it's hot right now. I got some bread to go with it. And God knows all I need is more bread. I love Scott. What about Ohio? Ohio's good, yo. No severe weather up in the Ohio area. A white chicken chili is what I'm having to eat. Power just went out? Hey, at least you still got your phone and data. What kind of watch are they under, Savannah? They're definitely not under any like warnings. Scott, you're good. I assume there's been a lot of people going in there. Yeah, it's really hard to see with the radar interference, Davis, and debris signatures. That's definitely always a way. You're definitely always having to try to navigate those, just that dirty radar stuff. Carbs for the win! As long as it stays away from Bowling Green, Kentucky. Hey, I think we're good on Bowling Green, Kentucky tonight. Sirens going off in Marshallton. Ooh, where's that at? I don't know what state is Marshallton? Or it's in Iowa, obviously. Hold on. Let's see where it's at. So it's northeast of Des Moines. Oh yeah. So, oh wow, they already got the sirens going off over there. Okay. Interesting. They're just probably really trying to prep people off. So right here is where you're talking about. Where is it? I just lost it. Oh, right here. You're under a severe warning, but not a tornado warning yet. But they're just being. This thing's moving so fast. They're just prepping people. Scott, I am feeling better. Yeah. Like I said, I'm still on some medication, but still feeling pretty good. What's going on? Say Savannah again. What's going on in Columbia, South Carolina? Hold on. Will I be doing anything in the Pacific Northwest soon? Not anytime soon, but I would like to get over there and just do some photography. I was up doing some photography around Mount Hood a few years ago in Oregon. Hey, Soda McFlurry, Soda Pop McCurtis, MF Curtis, whatever your name is, that's awesome. Thank you. You're awesome too. I appreciate you being a part of the channel and subscribing. Being a part of the fam over here on YouTube. Dude. Hey TikTok, I'm eating. Come over on YouTube, ask questions, hang out. Just coming into Independence. Okay, so you're starting to get some over there in Independence. I don't know exactly where that's at. But luckily no tornado warnings right now down in Missouri. Just some severe warnings. Still some very strong wind though, Alicia. Sorry guys, I'm eating. This chili's good. Yeah, I think every state in the United States has gotten a tornado. This right here looks relatively dangerous. Yeah, I got some strong rotation. I can see that. Got strong rotation there. That's for that tornado warning. Right here for that one. Right in there. I know about down there. Jameson! Hey, I want everyone to give Jameson some love in the chat. Jameson was our dude that was in Bowling Green as the tornado was going through Friday night. Yeah, Bowling Green's good, Jameson, so you're good. No worry about any tornadoes this evening. How's the area around you? How is where you live? Did you get much damage? Just east of Kansas City. Oh, okay. I went and saw, like I said, I'm a Jacksonville Jaguar fan, but I went down and saw Kansas City Jacksonville game 2 years ago? 3 years ago? No. Oh, there you go. Independence. Yep. Just starting to get that heavy wind and rains. You're not quite under a severe warning yet, but you're probably getting ready to be. But yeah, everybody's got to go give some love to Jameson. Jameson's our dude. A lot of damage. Crazy, man. Well, I'm just glad you're safe, Jameson. That was a crazy night, man. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little worried about you, man. You were in that closet. We were looking on radar, and we saw that circulation literally going right over the town, just north of where you live. I'm not having cinnamon rolls with my chili. Should I? Is cinnamon rolls with chili good? I mean, I love cinnamon rolls, and I love chili. I'd eat it with it. Hey, Drew B, you know, I do accept wild game, so. Looks like right now we're, as far as tornado warnings go, it's kind of chilling out a tiny bit. Only got 3 right now. Currently going on. Please don't tell me that radar scope's down again. Yo, radar scope is totally struggling. There it is. Just being slow. I'm gonna have to try that, Alicia. Yo, what is going on with there? Of course, as soon as I left the radar site. Oh, that's pretty dope that Jack Harlow donated $250,000. Seeing pretty good rotation in that northern storm. Let's take a look at that. Radar scope is bogging down again. Is it being slow for you, Davis? Yeah, you're right. I do see some pretty good rotation with that northernmost storm, you're correct. Yay! Chili done, and that was delicious. You think it's because you live next door churches? Yeah, I don't know if that's the reason, man. Y'all hear my dogs out there acting a fool? That's cool. Yeah, I'm sure there are some. I mean, I know some people that are out chasing today. Like I said, I don't know how much chasing you're doing today. You're probably just like getting out in front and getting steamrolled by this thing. Okay, might just be my internet. Maybe it's just not liking me. Made a happy plate. Yeah, I feel much better. Yeah, I am Bluebeard. You can call me Bluebeard. Radar scope is lagging for you too? Okay, Bill. Yeah. Right now my tilt for velocity mode when I switch over to it is at 1. I usually don't move it too much. I just try to get to the closest radar site, especially when I'm doing stuff like this. I just try to get to the closest radar site to where I want to look at, and then keep it at tilt 1. Unless I want to see like what circulation is up higher in the atmosphere. You can watch this one right here, guys and gals. You can see, watch. You can see here as this moves. You can actually see this thing wrapping, the rain wrapping in radar on this particular storm. I'll wait for that loop to come in right here. Crazy. Let me move it so y'all can see. Zoom in a little more. It's gonna start right down here. You can see it wrap. It's crazy. And if I stop it and put on the velocity, right there is where that circulation is gonna be. Crazy. Nah, you're good, Jameson. No tornadoes coming your way. So if you want to hang out, you can just hang out and not have to be stressed tonight. Nat asked any tornadoes yet? I'm hoping not. The last I looked on the National Weather Service's website, there was 10 confirmed tornadoes so far today. I haven't heard anything about damage or anything like that at all. Let's go ahead and look at what the latest models are saying too here. Bradley family asked, are there any tornadoes coming to Cedar Rapids, Iowa? You know, not currently. I mean, you do have this line of storms that's heading your way, and it's going to be severe, have some crazy wind to it. We'll have to wait till it gets a little bit closer to see if any tornadoes are coming with it. Hey, Tristan, you're watching from work. That's dope. One second. Let me look at... Hey. All right. TikTok keeps buffering. Hey, TikTok, what's going on? Why are you buffering, TikTok? It says they have a good connection right now. Hey, TikTok, glad you guys are watching. I'm live streaming on YouTube, severe weather coverage, radar coverage live on YouTube. I have this set up so you guys know that I'm over there because I have way more followers on TikTok than I do YouTube, but much better viewing experience for this type of content over on YouTube. I'd love to have you over. You guys can get in the chat, ask questions, all that kind of stuff. Or you can stay right here on TikTok and hear me talk and kind of get the behind the scenes of my YouTube channel. But I would love it. Just click on my bio, Linktree, YouTube, Edgar the Storm Chaser. See you over there. Love you all. Oh, absolutely, Jameson. If you click on the link tree that's in the description of this video, you can get to my Instagram, you can get to my Twitter, my Facebook, my TikTok, all of the above, sir. It's really windy in Springfield. Yeah, I definitely believe that. For sure, Cheyenne. Do I think they're going to extend the southernmost? It doesn't look like it. You're talking about this one down here. Let's look at the velocity on this. No, I don't think so. I personally don't. I think because the area of circulation's already past it, where if there is even a meso there, both of these don't look incredibly impressive anymore, which is a good sign. So maybe that means the tornado threat is currently ramping down, which would be great. I don't think there's going to be any possible tornadoes tomorrow in Michigan. No, Brad. I don't right now. I do not think that. Eastern Des Moines reporting in, wind picking up. You can see the storm from your ring. That's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure that you guys are probably getting ready to get some crazy straight line winds there in Des Moines. Yeah, you're from Minnesota. You're told that you could get 80 to 90 mile per hour winds in Minnesota tonight. You are correct. This whole line of storms has very strong straight line winds with it, even if there's no tornadoes. So yeah, I totally could see you getting that much wind, John and Christina. What do I think the odds for Minnesota tornadoes? I think in the very southern portion, the Severe Weather Center has it around 10 and 5% chance of tornadoes in southern Minnesota. Do I think Mankato, Minnesota is going to get hit bad? I'm not really sure where that's at in Minnesota, but I think mainly Minnesota is going to have to worry about this, just basically the very southern portion of it. Right now, the system really isn't extending as far up into Minnesota as models originally suggested. I've said it a few times. Hold on, let me actually go look at a model here. Let's pull up weather model and see, so we can, for everyone wondering what's going to be happening throughout the rest of the evening. Alright, so let's pull the model over here, everyone. Alright. So let's watch. This is our line of storms right here. Let's watch what they say is going to happen throughout the evening. See, really, by this is even getting over into like Illinois and the yeah, like see how it's just really going to dissipate as the evening goes on. Right around here, starts really breaking apart. Really, the severity ends about right here, so not too much farther from where we're at right now. What time is it? 6. Yeah, I mean, this is actually showing, this latest model here is showing that things are going to be ramping down a little bit around that time. Let's go look at, right now I'm looking at the Cape, which is like the surface-based Cape, which is kind of like, if you think about that as the energy in the air. So let's look at significant tornado parameters as it goes on. Well, it is saying it's going to pick up slightly again with the possible chances of some tornadoes once as the storms move up over here into Wisconsin. So, you know, I think our threats are going to be a little bit longer. It looks like Wisconsin's probably going to be, you know, besides Iowa, the state that probably has the most chance of a possible tornado threat later on this evening, according to models. Yeah, I believe the wind's super strong. The wind's super strong everywhere with these storms. So I'm trying to miss all the chat. Hey, American. Yeah, it is safe. Kentucky is safe. Jack Winger. Brad says, the Traverse City, Michigan tomorrow. We are supposed to have winds up to 60 miles. Yeah, I definitely believe that. I mean, the system's going to keep wind with it. This thing is booking it too. See, we have 2 tornado warnings. One's due to expire in 2 minutes. This is that southern one. I don't think it's going to I don't think it's going to issue. I don't think they're going to extend it. At least currently not. And then there's this northern one that still has 17 minutes on it. We're going to keep an eye on it as well. Okay, cool. Mankato is west of Rochester, Minnesota. Oh, west. I'm like looking east. look that up on a map. I'm probably like looking right over it. That's usually what happens. Oh, quite a ways. Okay, I see. There we go. You're good right now there. Let's switch to this radar site up here. So yeah, y'all are getting some storms and some rain, nothing severe in that Mankato area right here. These storms are eventually going to get to you. I don't know if they're going to turn severe by the time they get to you, but right now you're good. But I would say I mean, you still need to be keeping an eye on things. But it's going to get to you relatively quickly because let's look right here. I mean, you're only like 23 miles away from a storm that's moving near 70 miles an hour. Can I zoom in closer through the evening in Minnesota? Yeah, absolutely. Here is Minneapolis right now. Like I said, we still got a ways for these storms to get here, maybe an hour or so before they start reaching Minneapolis. But so far, this extreme northern portion of the storms haven't been very severe at this point. So. Yeah, I think Michigan's good too to like cold front hit you. One tornado warning right now surviving. Now, this whole line of storms still severe warned because of the straight line wind capabilities. But maybe it's looking like currently right now the tornado threat's slightly diminishing. I do think it'll ramp up again here in the next hour or so though. It's coming through Grand Rapids, Michigan right now. What's up, Irish Ritual Gaming? Appreciate you being on the stream. If you guys haven't subscribed, make sure you subscribe. I'm a storm chaser. I cover, I do live radar coverage of storms when I'm not out chasing. I'd say most of the time I'm out chasing, especially in the spring. I do live tornado chasing, and YouTube's where I post all my content, my videos, all that kind of good stuff. I love having you all on. You guys are awesome. Y'all are my favorite so far. Yeah, Michigan's going to be our Ohio tonight, so man, you are right. It's okay. I love Ohio and I love Michigan, so let's look at this other one here. Let's look at that. Well, the good news is definitely got, well, yeah, in South Dakota, the storms that you're having in the central are popping up are going to be all snow. It's crazy. It's already 24 degrees. In central South Dakota now. Just earlier it was in the 60s. Look here in Nebraska, all the way down by North Platte, 31 degrees. So anywhere behind this is definitely bringing in some really cold air. Yeah, I mean, the Cape values are low, but the storms of this power, it's because of the storm motion, it's creating its own shear. At least that's the way I understand it, Matt. If you understand it differently, I'd love to get your input. I wish Joel was on here right now, or a meteorologist that could help me with that information. You get bad anxiety from sirens going off? I understand that. I hope it dies down too for you, Alexis. Hey, listen, take that quiet when you can. You never know when it's going to come back. See you later, Z-World. Appreciate you being on. You're awesome. Rock on. Hey, never stop chasing, Kristen. Got that Reed Timmer motto. I love it. I feel like, what do you got? I think mine, because Reed Timmers is never stop chasing, which I love it. Great, a great motto. Mine's going to be see you and hail. I know it's kind of cheesy, but I'm kind of cheesy and I don't care. Ooh. Hola, TikTok. ¿Cómo está? Come join us on YouTube. Click on the link tree. Oh, go to the YouTube. Edgar the Storm Chaser YouTube. Come ask questions, talk, hang out with us. subscribe to my YouTube channel. I don't like post a ton of videos that are annoying or anything like that. It's usually severe weather coverage or tornado related footage. So come on over. The water is warm over here on YouTube. You hope it's not ominous calm, Alicia? Yeah, I get that. I know that ominous feeling. You do feel that a lot of the times when you're out storm chasing. Oh yeah, Davis, there are some people that are going to get really smacked with some winds because I think the storm motion's about to pick up a little bit as well. Hey, Tristan says she loves the blue. Hey, we finally went through like 1 million hours of music. So that means we'll start it over. I don't think I'm the best. You guys are the best. Ooh, okay, so they extended this tornado warning. I was wondering if they were going to do that on this northern storm, and it looks like they just did. So let's take a quick look here at what's going on velocity. Oh, yeah, I still see what they're looking at right here. Little area of tightened up circulation, not incredibly strong at the moment, but not weak really either. This is going to be a tornado warning for Wesley, Stonka, Buffalo Center, Elmore, Elgona, all in northern Iowa. You are now under a tornado warning. Yeah, I'm gonna dye my hair pink once we get to 10,000. So, and then I don't know, maybe I'll shave my beard once we hit 100,000 subs. We'll see. I don't know if I want to do that. My wife doesn't like me when I shave it. Do I have Venmo? I do have Venmo. I think it's on my link tree. If you look, Fat Dad Wholesale Quad City area. What's Quad City area? Sorry, maybe are you talking about like Minneapolis? No, that's the Twin Cities. Hey, how about Central Wisconsin? You think we're going to get it bad? Just came over from TikTok. Hey, Dan, first of all, thanks for coming over from TikTok to Central Wisconsin. I think there is a possibility if this sticks together, and what I looked on the last radar models is there is definitely a chance for this thing to continue having power and having some possible tornadoes once it gets up into Wisconsin later on today. So it's hard to say how widespread that will be in Wisconsin, but I do think the system's eventually going to get there. It just depends on how much power it's still holding once it gets there. Yeah, you agree this the bulk shear value is driving? Yeah, that's what I thought, man. I mean, that 65 knots is insane. Just crazy. Crazy stuff. Yeah, let me see. If I click on that link tree, it's my... let me see. Cash App. Ooh, I only have that on there. Hold on, let me see what my Venmo is. My Venmo is... I want to say it's Edgar Lance Photo. I'm so bad. I can't look at my Venmo because it's on my phone, which is on TikTok. But I do have Cash App. My Cash App is in my link tree. Davenport, thanks so much. I don't mean to play dumb. I'm dumb about that. Davenport, Rock Island, Illinois, right in the border where the river runs the wrong way. Okay, thanks. Hey, listen. First of all, Fat Dad Wholesale, that is an awesome description, and I thank you for letting me know where that's at. I you know, honestly, I'm not gonna say. I think you're gonna have to watch later on this evening. I think this thing will still be packing a punch once it gets there. I don't know about tornado potential, but definitely straight line potential. My husband is in Coal Valley, Illinois, heading across the border into Iowa. What's it look like? I don't know where Coal Valley is, but just in general, here I'll show you here. Right here is the border of Illinois and Iowa. I'll draw it for you here on the thing. And so this line of storms will eventually get there. So if he's driving that way, I don't know where his destination is, but he's eventually going to run into these storms if he continues to drive west. But there's still like, you know, this line of storms is basically in central Iowa right now, so he has a little bit of time. But since they're moving towards him at 70 miles per hour, and if he's driving that way, it'll probably creep up on him regularly fast. Hey, Savannah posted the link tree though, Tristan. The school behind just lost the door of their trash cube. Hey, got some storm damage. Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Yeah, I mean, Cedar Rapids is going to eventually get hit by the storm. If you look here, you know, the storm motion is moving this way towards it. Right now, Cedar Rapids is currently now 100 miles. The last time I looked, 70. So you're about an hour or so away from these storms getting to you. Jack Phillips, yes, I do use radar scope. The Twin Cities, Minneapolis. I don't know. It's heading that way, but the northern part of the storm hasn't shown a lot of severe potential. So I'm hoping maybe by the time it gets up to the Twin Cities, if it reaches there, it's just going to be some rain and maybe a little bit of wind. Oh, that's crazy. You just finished the repairs. That's the worst. Like it feels like you just get, whacked double time in a row. What about Kansas City? If I'm not mistaken, it should be, for the most part, almost past. Let's go down here and look. It's been a minute. We haven't given very much love to Kansas City here recently. So yeah, the storms right now are getting ready to be past it, and you're just going to feel some cool air come in behind it. So if you live basically in the metro area, the straight line winds, the worst part of them are past, and now it's just going to kind of be rain and then some cold air behind it in Kansas City. I don't know how bad it'll be in Cedar Rapids, Taylor. I just know that, this line of storms is heading that way. You're definitely going to have some very strong wind. As far as tornado potential, we'll just have to see as it gets the system gets closer to Cedar Rapids. But I will say you can just go ahead and prepare for some very strong winds. Dang, y'all already getting some crazy wind in northwest Illinois? Crazy. Look how far away the system is from there, and still, I mean, there's just a lot of wind shear today. No problem, Scorpion. No problem at all. Oh wait, hold on. I think my buddy's getting ready to jump in. Not yet. But one of my other storm chasing friends, Chad's going to jump on here, and you guys will have two hosts momentarily. The box is a tiny bit bigger since there'll be two of us in there. Make sure the volume's down low. Mason City. Where's Mason City at, Ashley? Oh, sorry. I'm sorry I missed you earlier. I see you've asked that twice. I apologize, Ashley. Mason City. You already asked that. Mason City, Iowa. Let me look at that real fast for you. Let's do. Gotta find it real fast. Mason City is directly south of Minneapolis, right on the border. Okay, that's easy to find. Mason City, right here. I was actually really close to it. So right now, if you're in Mason City, the severe line of storms, the next severe warning that comes out will include you most likely for straight line winds. There's this tornado warning north of you. It's not heading in your direction, but we're still going to have to watch these storms because it does look like these things do have some wrapping up happening in them. If you look right here. You can kind of see how they're wrapping. If we look over here at velocity, yeah, you do have like some little couplets of circulation. Not very tight. Not saying there's a tornado on the ground, but there is a possibility that it could be tornado warned. But if you're in Mason City, now's the time to have your plan, get to the place that you think you'll be if there is a tornado warning, and just basically it's a wait and see mode for you at this point. Hopefully you'll be okay, but I apologize for not getting to you sooner, Ashley. KC Airport got something. I believe it. There's going to be a lot of damage just from the wind today. Yeah, Des Moines about to get hit with some very strong straight line winds. How do I allow two people on YouTube stream? I do that through Zoom, Preston. How does one get into storm chasing? You basically get into storm chasing by finding somebody that does it and have them teach you. That's the way I did it anyway, and went out with somebody for a few years. learn as much as you can. I became a trained storm spotter. Then I learned how to do severe weather forecasting at the National Weather Service. I took like a class over there. Basically, just get as much information, and then you start doing it in the safest manner you can. It's about a little less than 100 miles from from Cedar Rapids right now. All right, guys, I'm going to admit my buddy Chad in real fast. I'll switch over. Hey. My buddy. Hey. What's up? Hold on, let me make sure I'm muted. Hey, can you hear me now?
Yeah. What's going on, man?
What's up, dude? Sorry. Had to get it all up and running. Let me get a couple things adjusted real fast. You can hear me okay, though?
Yeah. I can hear you pretty good.
Awesome, yeah. And I see that your audio is coming through on the stream. This is the first time I've ever had anyone zoom in on one of these streams, so I just want to make sure that I have all my settings right. I need to go. My video is a little. Hey, it's just going to be not quite as good, but hey.
Yeah, I've used Zoom like once before, so this is all kind of
So you weren't one of the ones that had to use Zoom through the whole pandemic for all your meetings for work. I feel like
I used it once for one of my classes, but it wasn't like a required meeting, so I went to the first one and I didn't go to any others. But
Oh, awesome. Well, everyone in the chat, this is Chad. Chad's somebody I chase with. He also lives here in central Oklahoma around me.
how's it going, everybody?
Another storm chaser out there. How long have we been storm chasing together now? Like 4 years?
I want to say it was 2016 or maybe 17 was the first year we went out chasing together. So a few years now.
Yeah. So we've definitely done a lot of chasing, but this storm system's been crazy today. I don't know how much you've been able to follow on radar, but the winds that this thing is kicking is incredible. And the storm motion. I mean, this thing's moving 70 miles an hour to the northeast, which is crazy.
Yeah, I haven't been able to track it too closely, but I seen someone had posted earlier on Facebook that there was a warning that said the storm was moving like 100 miles an hour coming out of Nebraska or something like that.
Yeah.
I was like, wow.
So when it crossed over into Iowa, I'm not gonna lie, there was a line of severe warnings. I mean, not severe warnings, tornado warnings from basically northern Iowa all the way to the southern part of Iowa. Like literally the whole line that went across Iowa and on the western part was all tornado warnings, which is crazy. Right now we're only dealing with one, but it's kind of fun to see them put out these. I was trying to tell people here earlier, if you look at storms a lot on radar, you don't usually see them put out these severe warnings in massively huge chunks, but they're putting them out like severe warnings are covering like 15 or 20 counties at a time right now, because of this thing's moving so quickly.
I haven't been able to follow it as much as I wanted to, but earlier when I looked at the radar for a minute, I could see storms from all the way up there. I think it was like almost down to getting close to the Oklahoma border too. So I was like, wow, that's a pretty long line of storms. Kind of looking like everything's moving through the main hatched area right now, and I see one tornado warning going on. But
yeah, that's the only one that I see right now going on, that one over there in the north storm. It had some like weak rotation with it. There's still actually, I mean, if you look at it on velocity, you can see like some weak rotation. I don't know if you have my stream up. I have it. It's probably delayed. You wouldn't be able to see it. It wouldn't be in the same time we were talking anyway. But
well, right now it looks like kind of the main part of the storm system is kind of like right in the middle of 4 different radars, so it's kind of hard to get a good look at it.
If you look right south of Burt, Iowa, you can see that area of rotation there. You can see it. It's not like crazy intense. Let me look and see what type of speeds we're looking at. I say not crazy speeds, but today not crazy speeds is 80 miles an hour.
Right.
But I would, definitely a little area of circulation there. Like you said,
has this thing produced any tornadoes, or have
there has
any footage?
The National Weather. I haven't seen any footage yet, but the National Weather Service currently has, I think, 11 the last time that we looked. 12 reports now on NOAA.
Oh wow!
Yeah, so 12 reports today. To see
just before my dinner had showed up, I had checked out the radar, and it looked like there was 5 or 6 different areas that was rotating pretty good. Now I only kind of see the one tornado warning.
Yeah.
It's up in northern Iowa.
The Brady family asked, does Cedar Rapids need to worry about tornadoes? I mean, it's hard to say. I would say, honestly, yes, you should right now there's no tornado warnings heading your way, but you're in the area where the conditions are still going to be pretty prime for that. So the good news is the storm's about an hour away. You'll know within an hour it's going to be past you. But right now, I mean, you're going to be prepared for some 100 mile per hour straight line winds anyway. So yeah, you're going to have to definitely watch out for that, Brady family.
One of the things I've noticed about kind of these long line systems like this too is sometimes the tornadoes can just spin up so fast, and with it as quick as the storms are moving tonight, they could travel quite a distance between one radar scan to the next.
Oh.
So
Well, two, I had one of Sean was like, I was looking at his Twitter, and he made some really good points. He was talking about even if you're out chasing today looking at radar, the storm's moving so fast, the radar lag, you're not going to be seeing what you're looking at in radar with the storms moving this quickly. But if you look at this area right here, it's not tornado warned, but just south of Hampton, Iowa. It's right just north of Iowa Falls. But there's I wouldn't be surprised if they put a tornado warning on that sometime soon. There's just like a little inflow notch with a little area of circulation. I mean, we usually call them, over when we see them when we're chasing in the spring, those little spin-up tornadoes. That's what you were talking about earlier.
yes.
And I can imagine what a little spin-up tornado would look like today, because with the storm motion itself moving so fast,
Right. And can you still see me on video here? I had a pop-up.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Yeah, Davis Bennett said, prepare for hurricane force winds. Yeah, if you're in, and literally, if you're in the line of this storm stretching from the north of Iowa all the way down into Kansas, almost all the way down to Joplin at this point, you're going to experience some tornado and tropical force storm winds. Lindsay said, what about, sorry, I can't pronounce the name of that town, Maquota, Iowa? You're on oxygen, you're worried? Let me look. I need to figure out where Maquota is. You don't happen to know where that is, do you, Chat?
I don't. I've actually never made it up quite that far north. So.
Yeah, I definitely am learning. I've had to learn so many different names of different parts of the country that I'm not used to, because I'm just so used to being in the plains. Okay. All right, I'm going to look. I figured out where that at. You're just east of Cedar Rapids. Okay, so right now you're fine over there in that area, but you're just going to have to watch as these storms get closer. I know you're on oxygen. Hopefully you have a power backup source for that. I'm not really sure how that works, if it needs power or what type of machine you're on. But yeah, I mean, the chances of getting your power knocked out are probably relatively decent in this storm, just because of the 100 mile per hour straight line winds. It's going to be knocking power out everywhere it goes. But you definitely want to make, you got about an hour before it's going to get to where you're at. You're going to want to make whatever preparations you can now. Anything for South Central Michigan? I think by the time it gets there, Michigan's just going to get some winds. I don't think there's going to be any tornado threat with that. But yeah. So are you getting pumped about it getting closer to spring? I know me and you always start talking this time of the year, and we're like counting the days down to March.
Yeah, especially after the last two seasons. 2020 was kind of a little bit of a dud, especially for me. Last year was much better. Unfortunately, I had a lot of work obligations, and all the good quality storms just happened on my work days last year. So this year I'm going to have a lot more free time to get out there. So, hopefully Mother Nature cooperates, and, we get a good year. And get to see some good quality tornadoes. Yeah.
Oh, everyone, the area I was just talking about, south of Hampton, they just put a tornado warning on that piece. I thought that looked like a really strong inflow notch. I had a feeling that they would put a tornado warning on that. Let's look at it on velocity now. Yeah, right there over Hampton, Iowa. Just put that tornado warning out. People that are in path of this would be Hampton, Hansel, Ardell, Daughtry, Green, all in Iowa there. So yeah, this thing's still producing tornadoes. Don't think because all the tornado warnings went away that there's not going to be any tornadoes with this. I'm not trying to scare anyone, but with this type of storm motion and with this storm, there's going to be chances that tornadoes are going to spin up in this. Probably, I'd say all the way close to around midnight. I know most models are showing it kind of dying down now in the late evening hours, but I still would say there's still a decent chance up until late in the night for portions of the storm.
I was just reading through one of the Discord servers that I'm a part of, and someone posted in there that the thunderstorms says near Easton. I'm guessing that's Iowa.
Okay.
Says they're moving northeast at 110 miles per hour. That is
Jesus.
insane.
I
I
can't
don't think
even.
I've ever seen storm motions that fast.
Me neither. And if you think about it, like I was telling the people on the stream earlier, imagine standing on the highway and watching a car go by at 110 miles an hour. I mean, it happens like this, zoom. So imagine the storm doing that. Like that's just crazy.
That is insane.
Tyler asks, is there going to be tornadoes in Minnesota? Possibly in southern Minnesota. I think if you're in like central to northern Minnesota, you're in the clear. But you all just did get your first severe warning in Minnesota now around the Austin area in southeastern Minnesota. Joplin, you're good. I mean, the storms are stretching down into the Joplin area, so you're probably going to get some straight line winds and rain with that. But I don't think you're going to have to worry too much about tornadoes down there in Joplin. I don't know which comment you're talking about. Savannah, I don't know. Whichever one, I don't care. Samantha, what's up? How's it going? Praying for all on the forefront of the storm. Yeah, everyone in the forefront of the storm is definitely going to need some prayers. I'm really interested in this. I don't know. Does anyone know how big Hampton, Iowa is? Does it have a large population? Anyone close to that area? Let's look at the correlation coefficient. You haven't been able to see crap as far as debris signatures today because of these things moving so quickly, and I think the radars are honestly just having some trouble. I mean, I can't even...
Definitely not like the storms from last week.
Oh, no, not at all. I mean, at this point, I'd have been watching a tornado on the ground from us 2.5 hours last week, you know?
Yeah, I was monitoring that from work, and, it was definitely sad seeing all that go down. And,
Oh, yeah. All right, let me look and see. Somebody said there we got... Oh, okay, let's look at this. See? Oh, why can't the media be played? Is it from Twitter? Now, here we go. Somebody got some footage on the stream. If you got it on the stream real fast. That was on Twitter from... Who was that? Byron Holgrave. Captured that footage. Interesting. Thanks for sharing that in the Discord, Savannah. Well, I've seen there's definitely some pictures of that, and that was the tornado in Iowa. Atlantic, Iowa.
Let's see if I can find that.
Like 5K people in that town. That's a pretty big city. Hopefully there's not anything crazy on the ground there. Any tornado warnings for Ankeny, Iowa? I don't know where that's at, but there's only 2, and I don't see that town name in either one of those, so I think you're good. Bella, I appreciate it that you're back. Always glad to have you back. Yeah, what's crazy is like these storms moving that fast, and it's at night. It's kind of a terrifying situation, honestly.
Yeah, it's one of those things. I couldn't imagine trying to chase something like this. It would just be impossible.
No, like even if I was feeling better, I probably wouldn't have went out to chase today just because I'm not going to drive, 8 hours to go literally sit. You have to sit in front of this line of storms and it's going to blow past you. And once it's past you, you're done. I mean,
Right.
You can't keep up with 100 mile per hour. I mean, even if you had a road that followed in perfectly with the storm with no traffic, you couldn't keep up with this one.
I did see some pretty wild video earlier from, I think it was near Guyman, but there were some pretty bad wildfires that were going in the Panhandle earlier today. I don't know if you've seen any footage of that or not.
Oh, I didn't. That's
I'm trying
wild.
to think of who had posted that. If I find it again, I'll send it to you, but it was pretty crazy.
Hey, if everybody that's on the chat right now and YouTube, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Make sure you turn on notifications. Get my live stuff. I promise you I won't bother you too much. I don't go live like every day, and it's not annoying stuff. I go live usually when there's tornado coverage or I'm storm chasing or doing this on radar coverage. Also, how many people we got over here on the TikTok? So got like 115 people over here on the TikTok stream. You guys come on over to YouTube. Click on the link in my description or my bio and come to YouTube, ask questions, hang out with us over here. I would be on TikTok doing this, but it's just not set up to do that type of content. So come on over here and hang out with us, talking with Chad, another buddy of mine that's a storm chaser. Let's see if we can. The fun thing I like to do in situations like this is find the areas where I think they're going to put out the next tornado warnings. Let's see.
Looks like there's some pretty wild video from Colorado today of dust storms, and it showed like a camper or something getting flipped several times too. I guess they had pretty high winds roll through there.
Oh yeah, they had some crazy winds earlier in Colorado. Somebody in the chat was saying that they were getting over 100 mile. They got some over 100 mile per hour gusts where they were at in Colorado today. Is KC in the clear? Kansas City is in the clear as far as anything, like tornadic. Right now, there's only the southeastern part of the city's under a severe warning, and that the line of storms for the most part is past Kansas City. So Kansas City's doing pretty good. But yeah, this one tornado warning is interesting. Still so hard to see, but man, definitely.
Yeah, I just pulled up the radar near Kansas City. It looks like it's kind of gusting out a little bit there. So.
Oh man, look at this! I got 123 mile per hour wind on radar scope right here, just north of Hansel, Iowa. 129 miles an hour, right there in the couplet. I wouldn't be surprised if that was a tornado on the ground, honestly, because that's right on the inflow part of it. So.
Are you using the Des Moines radar site? Is that the one you're using to look at all these? Or?
Yep, I am. Yeah, I'm on Des Moines right now.
So it's kind of like right in the middle of 4 different radar locations. So
yeah, and Des Moines has had the best consistent one for me right now. And they just extended that tornado warning on that storm now that includes Rockford, Nora Springs, Floyd, Colwell, Trawl City, and Marble Rock, Iowa. So if you're any of those cities, or if you're have any friends or family in them, they need to be getting to their safe space, their storm shelters, the centermost room of their home. Oh yeah.
Another thing to keep in mind too, some of these straight line winds, I mean, it's over 100 miles an hour. I mean that
just as strong as a tornado in some cases,
right.
Like a weak tornado. Yeah, I mean definitely with 100 mile per hour winds, like that could knock roofs off. That can, definitely blow. One thing I think about is semis on the roads. We see that all the time when we're out storm chasing. When you have straight line winds at 100 miles per hour, that's going to blow a semi tractor trailer over very easily.
Right.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw a lot of reports of RVs and things like that being turned over. Wow. So Scott French said that your daughter said that they have almost 80 mile per hour gusts already in Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. Man, there are some interesting names in Wisconsin and Iowa, I'm not going to lie. Wow, yeah, very cool. That's insane. I hope that your daughter's okay, Scott. But thanks for reporting that. I appreciate that. Do I think Green Bay will have any issues? I'm not really sure if it's going to affect that far north. I think it's going to have lost a lot of its steam there. You might still get some heavy winds. Amelia says it's curling back down and hitting southeast Dakota. So you're correct. So if you think about these, this is, am I wrong, Chet? This is a low, correct? I have it like the system itself, right?
Yeah, it's pretty strong. I think a negative tilt trough rolling through.
Yeah, so you're going to have that backside, those wraparounds that are coming around at the top of the system, like the area in Sioux Falls that we're talking about. Like those aren't going to be very strong winds. But what is going to come with that is probably some snow, honestly. Hey, hold on. My dad wants a link so he can follow me. Hold on, I'm going to send it to him. Oh wait, that's not it. I was about to invite my dad into the Discord. One second, everybody. When your dad pops in and asks you a question, you always got to answer that. You got to answer it when Pops gets on here. There we go. Now my dad can come in and watch it. All right, let's look and see what some comments are. Oh, your daughter's a storm spotter? Very cool, Scott. Very cool. I'm reporting right now mainly in Iowa, but we're keeping an eye on all the way down into Missouri and even up into Minnesota now. Right now, I'd say the storm's roughly halfway through the state of Iowa. This line is just insane. Let's see what this guy looks like now on velocity. Oh yeah, I would say that's probably like, that's a pretty tight area of circulation right there. Let's look and see what kind of wind speeds I can see now. 116, 115, 111. Oh man, but look at this. Oh my gosh, if you just go down the front of this storm, it's like it's right. It's basically a line of 100-mile-per-hour wind going through the state of Iowa.
And even quite a ways behind the 100-mile-an-hour winds, they're still 60, 70-mile-an-hour winds. So some of these places are just getting hammered, I bet.
Oh yeah, especially if there are places that aren't used to having high wind. You know, we always when you go through areas that don't get a lot of high wind and severe storms, you have a lot of power outages because the trees aren't trimmed back, they aren't all knocked down. And this type of wind, I mean, this is probably destroying power lines.
A lot of times with storms like this, I won't even really kind of look at velocities too much. I'll just kind of look for notches on the reflectivity, and the storms are moving so fast that it's really kind of hard to tell if you're getting any kind of strong couplets in there or not. But
people asking, Arnold, Missouri looking rough. Missouri's just getting a lot of straight line winds and rain right now. Not a lot of tornadic action going down there in Missouri. Towers says that I love funny people. His father's actually a Japanese tornado spirit. Well, I appreciate that. Yep, hurricane force winds, so even if they aren't tornadoes being spun up, it's still very dangerous, correct. I'm kind of jealous I don't get to at least play out in the wind.
looks like this line of storms is even kind of starting to trickle down closer to the Oklahoma City area right now. Looks like the very tail end of it is around Perry, Oklahoma, which really isn't too far from the city.
It's not far at all.
But it looks like there's some more storms developing, kind of down towards like Kingfisher. That looks like kind of the tail.
Let me get down here and look at. Okay, I see. Oh, wow, you're right. It's like super tailing back, like lagging back. That line is, huh?
Yeah.
It's crazy. They're severe all the way to the border of Oklahoma too.
Yeah, pretty much everything is at least has a thunderstorm warning on it. It's pretty crazy. I know there's been quite a few long linear systems like this, but it's been a while since I've seen one this good.
Who's my dad? My dad has the same name as me, Preston. But he's probably, I don't know if he's in. I don't think he has a YouTube account. He's probably just watching as a guest. Can you advise on Rochester, Minnesota, near the Mayo Clinic? Hold on 1 second. Let me see where that's at. So I don't know exactly where the Mayo Clinic is, but I will say right now Rochester is not under any severe warnings, but that line of storms is coming. Let me switch radar sites here so I can see better. Sorry.
And it's in the hatched risks, so I would definitely, keep an eye on things there for sure.
Oh yeah, like if it's in the hatch risk, then I mean honestly, there were tornadoes forming in the 2% chance today. Like literally the second these storms got spun up. But here, let's look a little. I'll go in a little closer. So let me see about how far that storm is from you now. Right now in Rochester, the storm's about 30 miles away, so you're looking to get into you in the next 10 or 15 minutes. Regardless, you're going to have some winds with this. The winds out in front of this right now are still, measuring very, very 60 miles an hour, even that far north right now. So you're not getting any of the super crazy. Oh, no, I lie. There's some 75, 80 mile per hour winds in there, 88 miles an hour. So, yeah, I mean, you're looking at, it's going to hit Rochester, and it's going to have a lot of wind with it at the least. But like Chad was saying, it's in that hatch area, so you're going to have to watch for tornadoes.
February. When you get singing more than everybody, please.
Okay, so is there another tornado warning? Oh, no. Okay. That one looks like it's getting ready to expire. These are going to be the main ones down here.
Can you build Walmart store?
Let's look again at the velocity here.
What's that? Will you go play more than please?
Dude, your kids are growing.
Yeah.
Your kids are growing, bro.
Yeah, he's grown like a weed.
Man, just north of Marble Rock there, I mean, registering in that little couplet, registering winds of 120, 130 miles an hour, 115. Looks like for the most part, the hail threat has diminished here. Earlier, this didn't have any major hail, but there were a few times that had some pretty nice little hail chunks in there. All right. We were in Arkansas tornadoes last week. My husband is there. No, Arkansas is safe, Ashley, so I think you're okay. Robin says again, yeah, it's crazy that again we're looking at tornadoes in December.
December is the new May.
Well, October was the new May, and now December is the new May. Well, we had 21 tornadoes in Oklahoma in October.
And that was more than we had in May, correct?
Yeah, it was more than
Right.
actually it was more than we had in the whole spring in Oklahoma.
wow.
Yeah, in this 1 month, which is crazy. Bear says tornadoes are my worst fear. This is too much. I wanted a white Christmas, not a windy one. Hey. It's looking like this is going to be over soon. Like I said, no need to fear. Just be aware of what's going on and know when you need to get in your safe space if something's coming towards you. Ooh, I see like a little donut hole in that storm on the precipitation now on the Marble Rock on the latest update scan. Do you see that? I don't know if you see that little donut hole in it right south of Marble Rock, right where that circulation is.
I do. It looks like they just put out a new tornado warning too, kind of near.
Oh yeah, north.
They're right into southern Minnesota.
Sure is. So now this new tornado warning is in Keister. What a name for a town. Mansfield, Walters, Conger, Alden, Manchester, Freeborn, Heartland, Bath, Geneva, Clarksgrove, all under also a tornado warning now. And that is going to be, that's actually, yep, first tornado warning, you're right, from Minnesota. Let's go ahead and get up here on this radar in Minnesota. Let me see if it looks any better. Oh, there we go. For that northern one. Let's look at the velocities on this. Oh, yeah, got a nice little couplet in there. Got some wind speeds of, got some 102. Let's see if, yeah, nothing there on debris. Wow. Yeah, so now we have multiples. Again, two pretty strong areas of circulation. One in northern Iowa around Charles City, Marble Rock, Rockford, Rudd, Floyd, and then the one that's over just over the border into Minnesota, Keister. I want to say it's probably Keister, not Keister. I just wanted to say Keister. But Alden, Clarksgrove, and Bath.
So I had to cheat and look this up, but the wind speeds for an EF1 tornado is 86 to 110 miles per hour.
Exactly.
So it's like a giant EF1 tornado through there right now.
Someone was asking again about Cedar Rapids. Here, I'll look for everyone. We just seem like we have a lot of people in Cedar Rapids. Very cool. On the stream, let's look and see how far away we are from Cedar Rapids right now. Cedar Rapids is now 65 miles away from the storm. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate. Megan asks, is it headed towards Peoria, Illinois? The whole system itself, yes, is heading that way. Peoria is quite a ways away from the system. I'd say probably at least 3 to 4 hours. I don't know if it's still going to be packing the same punch. You'll probably still get some pretty straight line winds with this, but I'm not sure you're going to have a huge threat of anything tornadic there. But as I always will say, you can never tell with these systems. The only way to really know is to look at it once it gets closer to where you're at. Chad can attest. We'll be out storm chasing, and I mean, it's sometimes you just never know where a tornado is going to form out of one of these storms, especially when they're in a line like this. I'll be honest, chasing lines of storms like this is my least favorite type of storm chasing. because they're moving.
Especially whenever it follows you all the way home and you have to drive the
Yes.
whole way through this crazy weather.
That's what always happens too. How long would the storm last? I mean, the system's gonna last until it completely. It's probably gonna go clear up into Canada eventually. But as far as the severe threat of the storm, I think it's gonna. I think from what I looked in the models, most of it was going to be dying down at the around midnight at the latest, I would say. It's kind of hot and sweaty in here. Glad you guys can't see sweat on this. My camera for my live stream is way crappier. I mean, for when I'm zooming, it's a different camera than the one I use when I'm actually using my my mirrorless camera, so you can't see my sweatiness. Although you do see this nice little gleaming on my head.
Did you get a mirrorless Nikon or?
Yeah, I got a Z6 too.
Nice.
Yeah, I really enjoy it so far. I got it mainly because like I'm doing a lot more focus in my chasing now towards videos than just necessarily photography. So has an amazing camera in it. I'm trying to pick up a gimbal next. Yeah, I think it will probably die down by the time it gets to Michigan. Those who are asking. Knoxville, Iowa. Let's check that out. I don't know where that's at, but I'll find it. I've literally, if you looked at my Google search, it's just basically just me looking for cities.
I was trying to see if I could find it on just looking through Radar Scope. But...
Yeah, Radar Scope is not the best for finding cities. Okay, so it's just southeast of Des Moines. Okay, well, so Knoxville, you're right in the center of it. Probably dealing with some pretty crazy winds at this point. Doesn't look like any form of any crazy rotation, but like Chad was saying earlier, I mean, some of the rating for wind speeds for an EF1 tornado is basically what the straight line winds are for this. So you don't got all the wrapping and twisting of a tornado, but you still have some crazy winds. Yeah, I need to look down. Sorry, you're the second person that's mentioned down here in southeast Kansas. There's some rotation with these storms. Let me see what you guys are talking about. Okay, I see what you're talking about there. So yes, there's some rotation on velocity. I don't know how high that rotation is up in the air. They do have some nice little hail cores, but so if you look on velocity, let's see how fast what we got going on down here in Iowa. Not quite, so 87, 60, 70, 80. Not as quite as strong as the ones up further ahead, but yeah, there's still some straight line winds with those, and definitely probably got some little embedded mesos or something in there.
Seems like the further south you go, the straight line winds kind of weaken the further south.
They do. I mean, and I think traditionally, those straight line winds seem to be the strongest at the point of the bow, like when you have the bow in the storm. It's not always the case, but I'd say the majority of the time that's where a lot of the stronger winds are. Let's look at this area of circulation right in Charles City. This little storm inside there is, definitely got still a little couplet of circulation in there, but that area of circulation right now is over Charles City, Iowa. Yeah, I'll get to everybody's request as I can, and sorry if I gloss over it. Maybe it's because it's not. I try to focus mainly everyone when I'm doing this. Like if there's an area with possible tornadoes, that's the area I focus on the most. But I will eventually get to everyone. So let me look at some of these other areas. Arnold, Missouri. Do you know where that's at, Missouri?
I'm guessing somewhere in the northern sector of Missouri. I know southwest Missouri pretty well, all the way up to Kansas City. I lived in Southwest Missouri for quite a while. It don't sound familiar, so I'm gonna guess it's kind of in the northern sector.
Let's see. Dun dun dun. Arnold, Missouri. It's literally it's a suburb of St. Louis. You're good for a while in Arnold. That the storm system's still a little bit of ways away from you there. Probably the next hour or so.
I think by the time it gets that far east, it's probably going to weaken quite a bit too.
I do as well.
At least that's kind of what the models showed. Of course, they're not gospel, but
Yeah. How far is it from Columbia? Someone's asked. Columbia is about 70 miles away. You're about an hour out from hitting the line of storms getting to you. Yeah, you guys can re-ask if I didn't get to your city. Just don't like spam it 80 times in a row. I will try my best to get to everyone. Thanks, Davis. You're right. It was about 80 miles away from Columbus. Can I please check Michigan? Michigan is the Ohio today. I don't really need to check Michigan because I can tell you that they're not there yet, but just because there's so many people asking about Michigan. Look, here's your radar, Michigan. You guys have a tiny bit of rain in one little part of Michigan, not even anything close to severe at this point. And by the time the system makes it there, I think you're just going to be dealing with some heavy winds tomorrow. You're not going to have to be worrying about anything that is possibly tornadic. Small area of rotation north of Knoxville. I know I just looked that up, but I can't remember where it's at already again.
So I don't know if this is true or not, but someone in one of the Discords said that the first tornado in Minnesota in December occurred. I didn't see anything on radar that kind of showed that, but
Yeah.
maybe it's something I don't know.
Yeah, sometimes people in those discards, they'll be wild. So let me look over here. The area of Knoxville. Okay, I see what you're talking about. That could be, that might be due to the radar there. It does look like there's a tiny bit of circulation in that area. Let's look at another radar site. Here's not no great spot, but I mean, I can definitely see there could be a little bit of rotation here in this area close to Knoxville, but I don't think that's going to be anything tornadic. You can let people could say Michigan, Savannah. I don't care. You don't have to mute them for doing that. If you, like the other night, I don't know how many people wanted me to check Ohio when there was literally nothing going on in Ohio. But I give people graces because there's definitely a lot of anxiety around storms for people. And that's why I'm on here doing it. Now it's looking like maybe the best radar site to look at those storms is going to be the KARX. Since it's heading right towards that area.
I just sent you a link to a pretty crazy visible satellite picture from earlier where the storms are starting to form and you can see it pulling all kinds of dust out of Colorado too. It's pretty cool.
Check it out. Oh, that's pretty cool. I should put it over here on the stream. Here's a picture earlier of Colorado, this storm, everyone. And what you can see here is this all on the ground. That's dust being pulled up into the storm. That is a wild photo, man.
That's pretty cool.
That is really cool.
Shows you just how strong the system is.
Hey, Rodney, I don't understand. You can ask a million times about Kentucky because I get it. Kentucky, you guys got slammed, but I'm just going to assure you that this system is not going to affect you in a severe way in Kentucky today. But I totally get your understanding. After the other night, man, that was some devastating stuff going through Kentucky. I ain't gonna lie. Definitely wasn't expecting to see that in December.
You follow Tim Marshall on Twitter or Facebook, Edgar?
I don't think so.
He does a lot of the storm damage surveys for like the National Weather Service and such. But
Oh, cool.
as he posted 24 minutes ago, I guess he had surveyed the damage in Mayfield, Kentucky, and he says that the National Weather Service classified it as an EF4. He said it was bad, but not quite like Bridge Creek, Oklahoma, Gerald, Texas, etc.
Yeah, somebody was reporting that in the chat earlier. I know it's hard to say. I don't damage tornadoes, but I definitely saw some houses completely leveled off their slab, and I was like,
I seen some other chasers saying that maybe a little further northeast of there, the damage was a little bit worse than it was in Mayfield. So they thought if it was going to get an EF5 rating, it would be closer to that area.
yeah. Green Bay. I think Green Bay is going to be safe just because of where it's located. By the time it gets there, I can't imagine it still being this strong. But I think you're still going to get crazy straight line winds in Green Bay later on this evening. Yeah, it's funny. I don't know. I wouldn't want to ever be I wouldn't want to be a surveyor of tornado damage. No one is ever happy with what you make it. It's weird for me because I'm somebody I hardly ever really care about the Fujita scale, like just because it's like after the fact and damage, and I'm usually moved on to the next storm by then. But people really do care about it, and people have very high opinions about what those things should be rated. It's funny, in that Storm Track Discord, I've seen some people just straight up like get mad at each other and argue over it, you know?
Yeah, you still have people upset about the El Reno tornado getting rated
That's
EF3.
EF3, yeah. Well, dude, so I made a TikTok video about the El Reno tornado being rated as an EF3, and and I said in there it was the biggest tornado in history, 2.6 miles wide, all that kind of stuff. Dude, I had 1 million people try to come in my TikTok and tell me that I was wrong and that it was an EF5. How could it be the biggest and be an EF3? And I'm like, dude, you guys couldn't Google 2 things before you got on here and talk to me?
Hey, there's been mile-wide EF1 tornadoes. So
exactly.
You can't go off the size of the
That's why I always try to tell people, if a same tornado that was an EF5 goes over an area with no trees, just say desert, it's not going to get rated as anything higher than an EF0 or an EF1 because there's not going to be anything to show any type of damage. I always say it's kind of pointless to care about EF scale stuff, but I think it's really good for historical understanding the impact and significance of tornadoes and maybe for relief and things like that. But it's amazing to me the people that in the moment are so worried. Like, what do you think this EF is? I'm like, I don't know. It's strong.
Yeah, some people put too much emphasis on it for sure. I do think, or I hope in the future, maybe they'll kind of revamp the system a little bit, especially as technology progresses to where we can, use Doppler on wheels. I think that was one of the big complaints about El Reno was, the Doppler on wheels had measured, I think it was close to 300 mile per hour winds, but, it didn't hit at anything strong enough to give it, a higher rating than an EF3. So that's kind of the biggest criticism with the EF scale, and I kind of get it.
I do too. I understand the criticism with it. I think for me, it's just I haven't really cared too much about it. So whenever people get really passionate, it's one of those things I don't understand just because it's something but I understand why people are, for sure.
Well, to me too, kind of the lower the scale is better because that means it didn't hit anything, it didn't
Absolutely.
hit any structures, any homes. So, if you get a nice quality tornado and it's an EF0, who cares what it's rated,
All right, let's look.
An EF5 means that, it did quite a bit of damage. So, I hope I don't ever see one of those.
Someone's saying sirens are going off in Marshalltown. There's no tornado warning, but that doesn't mean there's not a tornado, first of all. And I do see this area of inflow, this notch right here. Let me look at the velocity on it. Not any crazy rotation, but I think a lot of towns probably play it safe than sorry. It's okay if you think that there's a possibility of a tornado, they might, issue your tornado sirens in your county or your area. So, I don't see. I mean, I would still, if you hear those sirens, you need to get to your safe space, whether you see a tornado warning or not, because somebody's seeing something.
With the straight line winds as strong as they are too, I think that may be another thing they're considering. Just kind of like you said, being safer than sorry. So.
Rodney says shooting an entire town 6 miles into the atmosphere won't qualify as an EF5. No, I don't think how high the debris goes is something that they use to measure the strength or for the Fujita scale for tornadoes, but it's more about like the type of damage it does on the ground. You can actually look it up on the National Weather Services. They'll show you they'll tell you what type of damage equals what rating on the scale.
And that's another reason why I follow Tim Marshall too, because whenever he goes out and surveys these storms, he actually posts quite a few pictures on there. Kind of like with the Mayfield, Kentucky over the last few days. I kind of had a feeling it wasn't going to get the EF5 rating just because some of the pictures he had showed, the houses weren't anchored properly and such. So,
correct.
It can create massive damage, but if, the building quality wasn't,
if they're not at the tornado code, then it is what,
you can't rate it that if there's no damage to support it.
It has Schmitty Outdoors. It has been rated as an EF4. He was just asking why it wouldn't be rated as an EF5. Just started thundering and lightning in Fridley, Minnesota. Okay, so it's probably getting close to you. That line's getting close. Luckily, that tornado warning there's still one little tornado warning due to expire in 13 minutes. Doesn't look like they're going to extend it up there in Minnesota right now, but it doesn't mean that they won't here in a few minutes. So Dan asked both of us in the chat, do we like the movie Twister? I'll let you go first.
Yes, I love Twister. Twister is actually my favorite movie of all time. Whenever it came out, I was in the 6th grade, and I believe I went and watched it like 6 times with my friends, and I believe it had an influence on me, at least as far as wanting to go out there and see a tornado someday.
Yeah, for me, I mean, I it's not my favorite movie, but I do enjoy it, and I do watch it probably once a year at the minimum. It's a classic. It's an awesome movie. I'm not, as a story, like, it's cool. And actually, I'll say a lot of it's a little bit Hollywood, but a lot of it's fairly accurate to what it's like to be a storm chaser. I mean, not all storm chasers roll around with that kind of gear. And honestly, you don't need as much gear as you used to need back when they made that movie, just because you can fit everything on a cell phone these days. But yeah, like I think it's a great movie. I think it's fun to watch still. Like I said, anytime it comes on, I really enjoy it. I don't even know what my favorite movie is. I watch a lot of movies. I'm like a cinephile, so I'm not really sure if I could even classify a favorite. You need new tornado movies with today's special effects. Yeah, there has been some movies that have came out. There was one recently that I didn't see it, but a lot of chasers were talking about. What do you remember the name of that one, Chad? That was supposed to be like a pretty.
Was it 13 Minutes? Is that the one you're speaking of?
Yeah, I think 13 Minutes. Yeah, and that one was supposed to. I haven't watched it. Just honestly, I don't know why.
I watched 13 Minutes. There isn't a lot of storm footage in it. To me, Twister was more of a movie about storm chasing, whereas 13 Minutes it's kind of more geared towards like the emergency management part of storms. I didn't particularly like the storyline itself very much, but everyone should watch it and kind of form their own opinion.
Yeah, totally. I haven't watched it yet, but honestly, like I said, I don't really like to watch those types of things. And not to sound like, in no way or shape or form am I meaning to be conceited or anything, but I mean, I'm not usually out to watch the first storm chasing movies and storm chasing stuff just because I do it often. And it's not that I'm better. I just have other things that I'll watch before that because I get to see storm chasing every year on a regular basis. I will say I haven't got to watch the new show on Disney Plus with Reed. Have you seen that one? There's like a new like.
No, I haven't.
I haven't got. I don't know. Has anyone watched that? I forget the name of it, but I heard it's pretty good. It's definitely on my list. Like I said, usually around for me around February, I start getting very anxious about storm season starting, and that's when I'll start watching all the storm stuff. I'll be scouring YouTube, rewatching all of Hank's videos on YouTube, and just getting prepped for storm season, getting amped a little bit. I hope next year. I mean, last year, the season started off right out the gate crazy. I saw 2 tornadoes in March right in the beginning, which was insane. I hardly ever catch March tornadoes. That's a rare one. That's rare for me.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen a March tornado yet. And my birthday is in March, so I'd like to actually see one on my birthday someday. I don't know if that'll ever work out.
I'm a March baby too. I'm the 23rd. Our birthdays are close.
Nice.
I remember. Yeah, it was a pretty fun. It was chase all in the Texas Panhandle year was just dealing out tornadoes. That one day I saw 7, which was just like I don't think I'll ever have a storm chasing day like that again. It was like it didn't matter what road I turned down, there was a tornado. It was like, oh, another tornado.
It's a good day. Yeah, the Texas Panhandle is one of my favorite areas to chase. South of I-40 is not the best road network, or even north too, but there's just something about that area I like it, chasing on the Cap Rock out there.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, what's crazy is I really like those. It was nice that day because really there wasn't much damage that happened from those 7 tornadoes. They were just kind of 7 tornadoes that were out in the field. That's where I got the rainbow tornado shot. I mean, there was just so much stuff going on that day. Someone said, is there any update on when Northeast Chicago area will get, or is it too early to tell? I mean, roughly, this system's going to get to, let's see how far it is from Chicago right now. You're looking at maybe, the angle it's going, almost, anywhere between 250 to 300 miles away. I mean, I don't think it's going to, I think you're just going to deal with some wind, which I think in Chicago, someone was telling me earlier, y'all have been having crazy wind all day long already in 60 mile per hour. So you're just going to get a lot more wind, Dan, up there. So, all right, who is it? No, Shane. Sorry, Shane's the one that asked that. So, and they still got 2 tornado warnings out, huh? I thought one of those expired. A radar start went down for almost an hour earlier today. In the middle of this, by the way.
I've seen something about that on Twitter.
I was like, man, I would be so mad if I was out chasing and you're waiting for this line of storms with possible. It was when there was 10 tornado warnings out, and I was like, how crappy would that be?
That would be.
It made me remember that I should probably have a backup radar.
Don't you also use is it Radar Omega?
Yeah, I have Radar Omega on my phone and on my tablet for if I was storm chasing.
I haven't got to try that one out yet.
I'm thinking about getting I probably will get GR Level 3 again this year, since I have my MacBook Pro and it's like a MacBook Air and Lite. As a backup, if I needed to, I could just hotspot to that and use that. But if I don't have to have an actual laptop out in my car chasing, I'd prefer not to. It's just a pain in the butt.
Yeah, and a lot of times once you get out there, technology can kind of be distracting. I might check models maybe the morning of, or as I'm driving out there. But a lot of times, I kind of have a general idea what's going to go on. You don't want to just keep checking models all the time. Same thing with radar. Whenever I get on a storm, I'll kind of look at it here and there, but a lot of time it's just kind of, watching the visuals of the storm and what's going on.
For sure. That's one of the biggest things that I did this year that I think really helps me in seeing more tornadoes is I got less off. I got off the radar more and on to, way more onto just using my eyes once I get on a storm. Because sometimes you can get so caught up on those radar, waiting for the next radar image to come out, and you could have just been looking and you would have been able to visually see where you needed to go. But that's something, like I said, I'm still relatively new at doing this, only 9 years into it. I still think that's pretty young, and you learn from experience, getting out there and seeing what the storms look like. That's what I tell everyone, for anyone that wants to get into chasing, you should just go find someone that you want to chase with that already chases and let them teach you for several years, because there's so much to learn out there.
Yeah, sometimes I look back on like my first couple of years chasing and just kind of how far I've grown since then, and there's still way more stuff to learn. I don't care who you are, you can always learn something, every time you're out there.
Oh, absolutely. And I think any storm chaser will tell you that. I mean, I'm sure Reed would even tell you that he constantly is learning things. And that dude his never stop chasing motto is true, because that dude is literally everywhere. Like those poor Subarus that he drives. Man, those things take some beatings.
Yeah. I seen earlier this year he had posted a tweet, something along the lines like storm chasing is really hard, and I think it was maybe after a day that he had busted, and I was like, okay, well, it's nice to know I'm not the only one that goes out there and swings and misses sometimes. So
yeah, no, so and it's always a joke, and you know this, and I'll tell everyone on the stream, so if you're a lot of, it's funny, especially a lot of people that are newer to chasing, or people like me and you, I use Reed as a barometer. If I got to see tornadoes and Reed didn't, then I feel like I did a decent job. But it is nice to see him have those days. That day was that was the day with the storms that formed in northern Kansas and went up into southern Nebraska, where they had the twin tornadoes on the ground, the sister ones people were calling it. Because that was the day that luckily I did see the twins that day, and I remember seeing Tim say that, and I was like, that's the way I feel 90% of the time. Storm chasing is hard.
And a lot of times too, you'll recognize the same people out there if you like to get close to storms like we do. You'll most of the time it's a lot of the same people out there in the areas with us.
Oh yeah, you get. I mean, you see all the same faces when you're out chasing, and What's funny is for people that have never been out chasing, or people that see us taking tornado photos and videos. I always say, I don't think you guys realize how hard it is. First of all, you have to be able to know roughly where tornadoes will be, and then second of all, you have to be on the right side of the storm to even see the tornado. You could be on the right storm, but unless you're in the perfect spot, you're not going to see anything. I mean, you're going to see rain usually, especially in those high precipitation storms. It's just not easy to see tornadoes. I there's a tiny bit of luck involved as a storm chaser, because sometimes you got to make, you're picking between two storms that have very equal ingredients for tornadoes, and you got to make a call if I'm going to drive north or south, or however it is. And
Yep,
all the tornado warnings went away, and then another one just popped up here in Iowa. It looks like Elma, Lime Springs, Cresco, and Florence, Iowa are all under a tornado warning now. It's the only tornado warning on the scene. So let's take a look at the velocity on that one. Okay, I can see what they're seeing there. It's a little bit of a couplet. Oh man, I see those crazy strong winds out in that bow.
Yeah, that's right at the leading edge of the bow too. So I guess if you were going to have something spin up, that would probably be exactly where it would be.
Dude, these winds are nuts, dude. 120, 113 mile per hour and straight line winds.
Yeah, I don't know if I've ever been in straight line winds that strong.
Nope, not straight line. I mean, the only one I was telling people earlier, the only thing I have experienced was when I went down and covered Ida this year, and I got to be in some of those, sustained winds of over 100 miles an hour.
Yeah, I remember the picture. You had a wind burn going on.
Oh, dude, I did not expect that. Well, it was a combination of wind, but also the sand blowing off of, sand on the edge of the beach blowing at 100 miles per hour. It's like getting sandblasted in the face.
Yeah.
It was next. I'm going to cover them again next year. I'm definitely going to get invest in a neoprene face mask or something. All right, get some questions here. April said, thank you so much for going 8 hours with the flu the other night. No problem. I enjoyed it as much as you do. And when I'm sick, being able to do storm chasing or even covering it on radar is a really good way for me to feel better. Honestly, at least distract me. Manuel says tornadoes not headed towards Michigan, right? It started raining heavy. No, you're still good in Michigan, buddy. Michigan is straight. These storms haven't even made it over into Wisconsin yet. But we do have this one. Yeah, it looks like it's heading right towards Cresco, Iowa. In extreme northern Iowa. Howard County it is. Washington County, Minnesota. I don't know where Washington County is, Abby. If you can let me know what major city that's close to. Hey, Bethany's got jokes. Says Ohio is still good. And if you're not a joke, I'm sorry, but yes, Ohio is good. The other night, Chad, in my stream on Friday night, I don't know why. For some reason, the algorithm on YouTube was just putting a ton of people from Ohio in my live stream. So like every 5 minutes, people from Ohio were like, "Is Ohio safe? Is Ohio safe?" And it was safe the whole time. Like there was, it was pretty far away from Ohio.
Hey, with storms that strong, I kind of understand the concern.
I would never, like, that's the thing, is I will never get upset at someone asking those questions because I understand the fear of tornadoes, and it's real. Especially a lot of people on here have kids with them and their family, or, or have some medical issues. Like, that's a lot to deal with. So I just find that's always funny whenever it happens, but I'll never mind answering it. Northern Missouri, Adair County, someone asked. I can look at that for you. So let's go on here and look at how these storms are looking. It sucks that the MZZU radar has been down for quite a while.
That must be the Mizzou radar.
That's what I'm guessing. All right, so here is the storm right here in northern Missouri in general. So, I mean, it does look like it's definitely lost a lot of steam. Actually, doesn't even, not a crazy ton of precipitation with it. Still got some strong winds though, so you're gonna, anything in the line of the storms, any county you live in, if you're on the east side of this line of storms, you're gonna get a lot of wind, even down all the way down into Kansas, down into southern Missouri. I mean, you're still got some relatively strong winds. I mean, I'm not really talking about it much because they're like 50 to 60 miles per hour. Normally, we would be talking about 50 or 60 mile per hour straight line winds as being crazily fast, honestly. But tonight, when you have 100 mile per hour straight line winds, not as impressive. See, Bradley has 2 toddlers and pregnant, and that's exactly why I'll never get upset, Bradley, for people looking at. Because if I had 2 twins or 2 toddlers in my house, you're damn straight I would be asking everybody I knew 1,000,000 times in a row if I was safe. So, yeah, never would be upset about anybody doing that. I might poke a little fun at you, but it means absolutely nothing. I'm just trying to lighten the mood.
There's an area kind of moving towards Sedalia in Missouri. There's a little bit of a couplet on that one. Looks like it's kind of right over Leeton. I guess that's how you would say that.
What is that, northern?
Yeah, it's just
Sedalia,
or kind of southeast of Kansas City a little bit.
Yeah, just west of Columbia, right?
Yeah, but you can kind of see it feeding back into the line of storm. So it's not tornado warned or anything right now, but if I was kind of in that vicinity, I would keep an eye on that.
Leeton, okay. Let's check out the velocity on that. Oh, I see what you're saying there. Yeah, I mean, that's
it's kind of rotated back in there a little bit.
Yeah, it's got this like little area of circulation for sure.
Wait.
On live stream?
She was like, did I just walk into a live stream?
Bye.
Dang it.
I guess Brooke didn't want to join us tonight.
It's all good. That tornado warning storm up by Lion Stream, it's doing the same thing again. It's that same storm where it ends up having a little like donut hole in the precipitation right behind the circulation there. Definitely got some strong inflow into that one. Of course, I'm like thinking a strong inflow today, right? But like when a storm system's moving 100 miles an hour, it's going to be like creating inflow everywhere it goes. Like, it's just such a different type of a system.
I was wondering how these super fast storm speeds would kind of affect the storm evolution tonight.
Oh, all of a sudden, like my chat just had like a big increase. I think it's my chat lags and gives it to me every once in a while. So let me look and see. Manuel says he's more worried about. Hey, listen, worried about your animals and fur babies is also a real worry too. What's the prognosis for Dakota County, Minnesota, just south of St. Paul? Hey, I appreciate you for telling me just south of St. Paul, because I definitely would have had no idea where that was at. I think you're just dealing with rain and a little bit of wind, but nothing severe up in that area. Luckily, so good for you. Sapphire, it freaks me out since the area that I'm in got hit with a tornado pretty bad, so I like keep myself updated. Tornadoes are scary. Hey, 100% Sapphire Rose. 100%. Hey, boss, here from the west side of Lake Winnebago in Wisconsin. What do you think about the storms will be like? And I think you're going to get a lot of straight line winds. I don't think you're going to have a massively huge tornado threat. I mean, there's definitely still going to be one later on for you up there, and but I'm not going to say that it's going to be crazy. I mean, a tornado warning just went out, and what are we? How close are we to Wisconsin now? Let's look how close we are to La Crosse or La Cruz. About 50 miles from the border. So yeah, I mean, you're still going to have to watch out for sure. Missouri Disaster Services just has warnings, and even if they're not tornadoes, the storms are still producing 75 mile per hour plus wind, so that can be just as strong as a EF1 tornado for sure. Chef asked what's MZZU. That is a radar site that we were talking about, Preston. Let's give the update on Cedar Rapids. It's getting very close now. So let's see here. Let's do this one right here. All right, let's see. Cedar Rapids. We're looking at about 26 miles from the edge of the storm. Severe. You'll probably be in the next severe warning. You're going to get a severe warning on your phone probably here in the next 20 minutes when they do the next boxes coming out. They've been pretty consistent, staying severe this whole storm. I'm not seeing any crazy areas of circulation right there where you're at right now, but that doesn't mean that you won't have to keep watching it. So there's a little bit there maybe. Nothing insane, but right now no tornado warnings, but definitely want to go ahead and get, I would say, just be ready to be in the safest part of your house with your babies there, Brady. Our Bradley family, sorry. I don't know what to say because it's Bradley family, but we'll just start calling you Bradley family. Any severe going to move to Lansing, Michigan, or just high winds? I think just high winds there in Michigan. You're in Marshall, 30 minutes from Sedalia. Okay, yeah, that's where we were looking earlier. Edgar, drink water, thank you. So I have to have all my moderators remind me to hydrate, drink water, because my ADD kicks in when I'm doing this, and I'll literally forget to eat, drink, do everything. But I have the best mods ever.
Yeah, I'm over here sipping on a Gatorade, so.
You're not a storm chaser, Mirage, but the orange and red looks like it's fading. So yeah, I mean, not as quite as much precipitation with this storm than it was earlier, but don't let that fool you. Just because there's not a lot of precipitation with this storm doesn't mean that the winds have diminished with this one. So yeah, definitely a little bit less rain than it was before. It's not that super thick line of red rain like it was earlier in the day, but trust me, this system is still booking it. It's supposed to be 65 degrees in Oklahoma on Christmas Eve. I haven't heard that yet, but it wouldn't surprise me. But it's kind of far off, too, to really predict what the temperature will be like on Christmas Eve. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised at all if here in Oklahoma City it was in the 60s on Christmas. Wouldn't be the first time, that's for sure.
And we'll probably get snow in April now.
Yeah, because by this time last year in central Oklahoma, we'd already had ice storms, like, over a foot of snow. And this year, it's got below freezing like once, I feel like, for like an hour. Never know what you're going to get, that's for sure.
Yeah, I'm kind of ready for some cooler weather. Not that I don't enjoy 60 or 70 degree weather, but just for the sake of killing off some of the insects, it would be nice to get some cooler.
Yeah, but this is the thing, man. So last year we had those crazy freezes, but insects were crazy this year. I thought that we weren't going to have that many mosquitoes and stuff because of that, but I mean, I don't know about in my house, it was still crazy, and ticks were out of control this year.
I didn't get into any ticks this year, luckily, but I live right on the western edge of Oklahoma City, and where I'm not too far from you, but the flies are just horrible this year, and I know we have lots of cattle farms and horse farms and whatnot to the west of us, but they were just horrible this year at my house. So hoping some cooler weather would take care of them, but
not so much. Meh, we'll see. We'll hope. I had to stop using a couple locations for photo shoots because of all of the ticks. I had several. I had to like camp in the middle of a photo shoot. I was doing a maternity shoot, and all of a sudden we looked at one of the lady's legs, or the lady's leg that I was doing the maternity shoot for, and literally it would look like ants crawling up her leg, but it was all baby ticks.
Oh, wow.
And I got home, I took about 10 off me. Someone asked about Maple Grove, Minnesota. I believe that's a suburb of Minneapolis, correct? You're good if you're in that area. You're good in that area. Any around Minneapolis is good right now. Hey, Patrick, what's up? I'm glad you came from TikTok. They mentioned you weren't there, but here for questions. Absolutely. I'm just got my TikTok over to show people I'm doing this over on YouTube. Hello from Indiana. How's it looking for us? Indiana, I still think you're looking relatively good. I think you're not going to have to worry about too much. Storm's still quite a ways away from you. Probably going to lose some steam before it gets to you. Oh, you don't have to worry about bugging me, April. How long before it passes in Marshall, Missouri? Let me look and see. Do you know where Marshall, Missouri is?
I don't know off the top of my head. Again, I'm guessing that's probably going to be in the
northern part
sector somewhere. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll look it up real fast. I already looked this up one time, I know today, but
Oh, I see. Actually, it kind of looks like it's getting ready to roll through Marshall right now. So,
Marshall.
and as fast as they're moving, I don't know how old. Let's see. This radar scan was a minute old, so it's probably getting ready to go through that. Right
Okay, yeah, that's right on the western side of, or eastern side of Kansas City. Oh, it'd be nice if that, if the Mizzou, the Columbia radar would work. Yeah, it's getting ready to come through. You're just going to experience some pretty heavy winds, briefly get some rain, and then it's going to be past you.
Yeah, the line of storms is really narrow there too, so it'll probably blow over pretty fast whenever it does hit.
Lindsay said, I'm glad I found you guys. You better than the coverage in the Iowa news. Hey, what can I say? I don't know what to say about any Iowa. I don't know any meteorologists from Iowa, and I'm sure they're fantastic. But I will say, I mean, it's, severe weather is something different than other types of weather. And if it's not something you're used to, like, looking at and doing all the time, it doesn't matter, what degree you have or what you've done. Experience is going to trump that. That's why I always say we really do have some pretty damn good meteorologists here in central Oklahoma on our televisions when we have coverage, just because we've had so many opportunities to cover severe weather.
Who's your favorite Oklahoma meteorologist, Edgar? Who do you like to watch here?
Like on TV?
Yeah.
Oh no, that's hard, man. I like
Seems like everyone around here is like, or if I talk to anyone about severe weather, they're like, "Oh, do you follow such and such?" Like
David
everyone
Payne
kinda
or
has
one of
a
those.
favorite.
I liked he's not as Matt Mahler. He wasn't like as. I like the ones that don't like get like David Payne, kind of like he's a little intense sometimes, and like and I get it. He's okay to watch. But they all are pretty good at like looking at radar and being able to like show exactly where circulation is down to the street and coverage, which I think most of all the stations and meteorologists around Oklahoma are good at that part.
One of my favorites, I like, I don't know if you follow him or not, but Michael Armstrong, he drives the Storm Command. I think he's with KOCO, but he actually goes out and chases probably a lot more than what he broadcasts, but he still does both, and I think he's excellent at what he does. He's probably my favorite meteorologist / chaser.
Oh, that. Who is it again? Sorry.
Michael Armstrong. He drives I think it's like a big Suburban, the Storm Command. But yeah, he's really good at what he does.
Storm Command. So, they extended that storm tornado warning. Let's take a look at this. Got a radar site right up on it too. Get some good radars images right now. All right, so now it's included all in this. It looks like it's going up. Is that the border? Yep, it's up into Basically the very southeastern corner of Minnesota, getting close to Wisconsin there. But the new warning is in Harmony, Amherst, Newburgh, Preston, Lanesboro, Peterson, and Rushford, Minnesota. Let's look at this thing on velocity. Okay. Ooh. Trying to see, does that one have a little lagging? Oh no. I don't think that's a debris ball, is it? Might be. Will you check do you see the correlation coefficient, the debris ball at all on that tornado warned storm by Florenceville, just south of Harmony, Chad?
Yeah, it's showing a little bit of a signal.
I can't tell. Yeah, it's so hard to tell with the radars today, but I mean that's the closest I've seen to a debris ball on radar today.
It looks like it's had that look for a little ways now, so I don't necessarily know that I would think that that's probably a tornado ongoing.
Yeah. Oh, Brad Ernest asked, what about Reed Timmer? I mean, yeah, if you want to include Reed Timmer as he's not an Oklahoma meteorologist anymore. I know he's from here, but I think he lives in Denver now. But yeah, I mean, I love Reed. He's not a meteorologist. He's an extreme meteorologist.
Yeah, Reed is one of those guys. He definitely kind of influenced me too. When I first really started watching tornado videos online, of course, he kind of had the craziest ones out there, and that's what I like watching. And,
yeah,
I definitely don't go out there and try to emulate him, but he's definitely a really good chaser. He's seen quite a few tornadoes, so.
Super informative too. When you watch his streams, I love how he explains things. That's one of the things I try to take away from my live streams when I'm out chasing. Is to be explaining what's going on as you see it. And yeah, I mean, he has great energy. He has a good personality. I'd say, if you're going to make, there's plenty of amazing storm chasers that don't have the personality, and they're probably the better ones, to be honest with you. And they're the ones that are out there, reporting for news stations and doing the really crazy work. But, to make it on social media or TV, it's entertainment like anything else, even though it's news. So personality gets you a long ways. And I always say Reed has that personality. Yeah, originally from Michigan, but I know he was living in Oklahoma for a really long time. But you see that little it's hard to tell because it looks different on that. If you look at the on that tornado warned storm on that radar image, you can see a little inflow notch right there in the very southern portion below Harmony. It's really hard to see. You have to zoom in there close, but you see that. The notches have been looking like that because of the storm motion and how fast it's moving. But for those of y'all looking on radar, I'll show y'all draw it right there. That's the little notch, the inflow notch I'm talking about. And you can see that inflow there. Dang, Savannah don't play over here on Mod. The Drooby Dooby Doo show. I'm not ganging up. I'm with you, Drew. You're in Discord, right? I'll add you as a moderator, Drew. Just message me in Discord so I know which one's you. I just gotta have a name with a face if you're gonna be a moderator, so I can yell at you if you do something stupid. I'm just kidding. I would never yell at anyone. It's not my style. Manuel says, why did tornadoes have to exist? That's a really good question. I think that could be the argument about a lot of devastating weather things. I think that's just because that's how our world maintains homeostasis.
There's a famous Twister quote. It's the wonder of nature, baby.
It is the wonder of nature. That's why they have to exist. Savannah says it's Mother Nature's way of getting us back. I'm not going to argue with that one either. That seems like a relatively good answer for it, too. Okay, sweet. Send me a personal message, Drewby. Your name is amazing. His name's, by the way, Chad, in the chat, it's the Drooby Dooby Doo Show.
I like that.
How about Indiana, Nicole says. Let's go ahead and look. We've had a few people ask. I'll switch over and look. on a wide view to show you guys. Well, I'm not covering Indiana too much. This storm system still has the state of Illinois in between the system and Indiana, so I think it's not going to get there until much later in the evening, and I don't think it's going to be packing this punch that it has. How bad is it looking for northern Wisconsin? Corey asked. I don't think bad at all, bud. I don't really see that in northern Wisconsin. Now I think central to south Wisconsin, you're going to have to watch. I mean, maybe later on this evening I could be wrong, because it looks like some of these storm motions at the top of this system are going straight north right now, which is odd. But I think for the most part, you're just going to have to deal with winds, if anything. I don't think you're going to have to deal with any type of tornadic threat.
Yeah, it looks like the main boat is kind of getting ready to exit the hatched region right now, so
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
we're going to keep an eye on it. But
They were showing some on like one of the models. I can't remember earlier. I was looking, and they were still showing some like crazy tornado. Like you're looking at the significant tornado. There was still a lot of that in central Wisconsin later on this evening. Hold on, somebody just asked a question. Let me get back to it. Williamsburg, Iowa. I don't know where that's at, but let me look it up for you real fast. If they could put a search function on Radar Scope that would search cities, that would be amazing. If anyone knows the people at Radar Scope, can you ask them? All right, so you're just east of Des Moines. Let's look. You're going to be under a severe threat over there, so it's not looking terrible. But, you're just getting some straight line winds, basically, and some rain. Nothing tornadic, but very strong straight line winds, might add. Ooh, another tornado warning. Up in Rochester, just east of Rochester, and in Marion and Viola. See, this thing still, every time I keep thinking that, like, all right, well, it's not packing quite the same punch. All of a sudden, tornado warnings start coming out of nowhere again, Oh yeah, I see you. They're looking at that little couplet there. Everybody's wondering, right in there, right over Marion, actually, right now. There's a little couplet.
looks like the reflectivity has increased a little bit too, right there where the main bow.
Yeah. Yeah, Nicole, not much of a threat for you in Indiana, no. Muscatine, where is that at, Samantha? Tell me, what's the closest big city and which direction is it from that big city? That'll help me a lot. No problem, Joe. No problem at all, bud. Jessica Eden, you're in Rochester? Well, the good news is if you're actually in Rochester, unless you live in the eastern suburbs, you should be okay from this tornado warning. But you're still getting lots of rain and lots of wind right now. Under Davenport. Hey, that's what I need. That information right there helps me a lot. So under Davenport, if you look down there, you guys are going to be about, let's switch over to a radar. I can show me that. So right under Davenport, you're still looking at maybe I don't know, the storms will be there in the next hour to hour and a half. Just a lot of, like I said, anyone that's anywhere on this line of storms, you're going to encounter a lot of wind, straight line wind, up to 100 miles per hour, somewhere between 50 to 100 mile per hour wind gust. The last look, Vera, the confirmed tornado number was 12, but I haven't looked again recently. Hello from Bite OK, sister from Wisconsin. Wait. Bite OK. Why does Bite OK sound so familiar, Autumn? How high are the wind gusts now? Where at? Where did you want me to look at the wind gusts? 16 tornado reports is the new report on the National Weather Service, by the way. Yeah, what Manuel's saying, in between 75 to 110, depending on where you're at. If you're in like southern Missouri, the winds decrease a little bit down there. But if you're anywhere in like Iowa, Minnesota, Wisconsin area where the storms are starting to come over, it's going to be relatively fast. Savannah has a question for you. I don't even know how you would answer this, but Chad, what's your, specifically for Chad, this is the question, what's the craziest thing that's happened while storm chasing with me?
Ooh, I don't know. That's a good one.
That is a good one.
Seems like most of my crazier moments that I've had or experienced out there has always been solo. Which
Me too.
Of course is always way more dangerous chasing that way.
It's so much more. But same with me. I think when we're with each other, we probably do less dangerous things because we have two brains on the situation at the time.
I know one time we weren't in the same chase vehicle, but you were in front of me and I was kind of tailing behind you. It may have been last year or the year before, but you were going a little bit quicker than I was, and I kind of caught my car hydroplaning for a second, so I backed off, and before too long, you were gone. But
yeah.
I had to slow it down a little bit on that one. But
Yeah.
I know one of the craziest things I had happen out there. Of course, this was solo, but it was a nighttime chase, and I was in between El Reno and Chickasha, and the wind and rain got so crazy, I had to pull over on the shoulder of the road, basically. And I seen another vehicle coming from the other direction. And the closer they got to my vehicle, I could see they were starting to come towards me. And I guess they thought I was on the roadway, but he passed like right beside me, like if you were passing oncoming traffic. And he was actually driving in the complete opposite lane. So I don't know if he knew that or not, but it was just pretty crazy seeing a truck drive like right towards me. I was like, oh my God, like before I kind of knew what was happening, I was like, is he going to hit me or what? Then he was just gone. So, but that was one of the crazier moments I've had.
I always tell people by far the scariest thing when you're out storm chasing is other drivers.
Yes.
I know the chances of what's going to kill me storm chasing is most likely a car accident over a tornado. Like I'm not saying that either one's going to do it, but the probability of getting in a wreck. Because some of these times, people don't realize, there's hundreds of chasers out some days. Like hundreds.
Yeah.
And some of them drive like idiots. I mean, some of them are respectful, but then you got the other idiots that'll, slam on the brakes in the middle of a highway. And you're like, really, dude? Oh! Autumn Eric? Are you talking about Eric from, the game Ingress? Byte OKC from... Holy crap. So you're... did he tell you about this? I haven't heard from that dude in forever. That's crazy, Autumn. Sorry. Somebody just said that their relatives was someone I used to play a video game with 7 years ago.
Oh, wow.
That's crazy, though.
Small world.
How's Eric doing, by the way? Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, look at that little... You can see this little notch now if you look just right north of Amherst on the southern tornado warned storm. You see that on radar under reflectivity. It's got that little tiny notch that's right there. Not showing a ton on velocity, but it's definitely wrapping up a little bit. Let me look at it in motion on reflectivity.
Hey, I think I'm going to call it a night.
Okay.
I got to help get the little gremlin in bed.
Cool.
Unfortunately.
Well, no, man, I'm super glad that you came on, man. Well, and I look forward to getting a little bit closer to chase season, dude, so we can actually do some, chasing.
Yeah, absolutely. I appreciate you having me on. And
yeah, man. So, I'll catch you later, dude. Have a good one.
Alrighty. We'll see you later.
See ya. Hey. Awesome. That was fun having Chad on there. It was nice to have another person that... It's not that I don't love you all in the chat, but it's nice to actually hear some people actually talking back to me. Alright, so it looks like we still got 2 tornado warnings here in northern Iowa and southern Minnesota. Oh, that's awesome. Where are you at exactly, Autumn? Tell Eric to hit me up sometime. I don't know how he would, or how somewhere. But yeah, everyone give Chad a hand clap in the chat. It was awesome that he came on here and talked to me. Chad's a super cool dude. I like chasing with other chasers that are kind of laid back. Dang, Drew's about to put somebody in the corner and he ain't even a mod yet. I gotta use some nose spray. I apologize if it grosses anyone out. I'm sorry. I'll turn this way. I'll do it to TikTok. Hey TikTok, I'm using nose spray because I can't breathe. Hey, if you're asking questions, do you think this will hit St. Louis, Missouri? Hey, really good question. For the most part, I think St. Louis, it's not going to be crazy strong, but you're going to get some straight line wins there in Missouri. But if you want to ask those questions, I'm answering all those over on YouTube just because I can't read this chat at the same time. You guys can totally all email TikTok and tell them to allow creators to screen share. Then I would be doing this on TikTok, not just YouTube. But you should come over here. Just if you want to know where my YouTube is, click on my bio on there, and there's a link tree, and then you can go to YouTube, or you can just go to Google, and it's Edgar the Storm Chaser on YouTube. But I appreciate all you on TikTok hearing and kind of seeing the behind the scenes of what's going on TikTok. I'll keep this going, though, on TikTok Live. But if y'all want to see this show, you get to see way better coverage of the radar and all that kind of stuff if you come over to YouTube. And I'm trying to get to 10,000 subs. 1,000 subs got a blue streak. 10,000 subs, it's going to get a pink streak. So come on over and sign up so we can get to 10,000 subs over on YouTube. Hey, Jessica, you are on my TikTok. I appreciate that. Coming over and subscribing. All you guys on my YouTube channel right now. Everyone, please make sure you subscribe if you already haven't. I think most of you probably have, but you guys are awesome and keeping up. And I know all my mods are reminding y'all to subscribe and turn on notifications and like the video. You guys have been awesome. All right. New Richmond. So New Richmond, Wisconsin. Oh, okay. So they just extended. Sorry, I'll get back to you in a second here, Autumn. Right now, they just extended this tornado warning into. Is it okay? We got our first tornado warning in Wisconsin, everyone. This is going to be in Winona, Arcadia, Wisconsin, Whitehall, Wisconsin, Blair, Wisconsin, and then it's going to be slightly over on the border, a little bit over into Nebraska. But yeah, they just extended that. So what? Okay, Savannah said, or Autumn said Richmond, Wisconsin. I need to look and see where that's at. Hey. All right, I got you pulled up now in Richmond. Okay, so you're right over there, just a little bit southwest of Milwaukee. Okay, you're still good right now. You got a ways before it's going to get to you, Autumn. But if I'm still on, I'll definitely keep you updated on all that. I'm super stoked. Make sure you tell Eric I said thanks for sending you over. Sound like a total West Coast kid, but what the hell is a... Brad says, I can't really wait to go storm chasing in Florida. Okay. You know what? I've never chased in Florida. I lived there for 30 years and never chased there. Will you be checking storms on Friday? I'm not sure how bad they're going to be. If there's severe weather, most likely I'll be on here doing this. If it's just normal storms, probably not. But if it's severe weather, yeah, I'll be on here. Yeah, I think so. I'm hydrated. Currently can't breathe out of my nose. That's why I had to use some nose spray. Dude, I'm Hudson and I'm good. Heck yeah. Good job. Love it, Jackson. Hey, my last name's O'Neal too, Jackson. That's cool. We're spelled different. I'm the O-N-E-A-L version. But my last name's O'Neal as well. You're at St. Croix. Am I good? Is that close to Minnesota? Oh, wait. They just extended it. Sorry. I'll get back to you in 1 second. They just extended this other tornado warning here in Plainview, Reed's Landing, Alma, and Modava. Modava? I don't know how to pronounce that, but that's where it is. You want to see my fur baby? He comes in here every once in a while. He'll bust this door open in a little bit. Oh, you said New Richmond. Hold on, my bad. I'm doing way too much at once, everybody. Anybody that's new to my streams, I'm sorry. This is just who I am. I'm a little ADD and a little wacko, but that's just what it is. Oh, right outside of Minneapolis. Oh, you're pretty good. If you're good over there, and Autumn and New Richmond, you're fine. Basically, at this point, I mean, you're going to be getting a lot of rain. You might get some severe warnings. The tornado warnings that we're looking at right now are currently south of you, but right now I think you're good in New Richmond. But we'll keep you updated as the evening goes on. Somebody else asked a question I needed to. Cedar Rapids. The storm probably is right over Cedar Rapids. Hold on, there was somebody else in behind. Oh, St. Croix. Let me look and see. I don't know where is that. Is that close to the Twin Cities? I thought I had like, you know, a good grasp on you know, geography until I start doing this, and I'm like, oh, yeah, not so much. Okay, so that's right outside of Minneapolis as well. So same thing. I think if you're outside that Minneapolis area for the most part right now, you're just going to have a lot of rain. The tornadic storms are south of you, and it doesn't look like there's anything that looks remotely tornadic in your area right now. Is Oklahoma City good? Actually, absolutely, Gage. What's happening, Jay Dizzy? Some tornado warnings right now. Basically up in southeastern Minnesota and the eastern central portion of Wisconsin right now. Do I say Minnesota right? I feel like I do. You're good though in Hudson? Okay, cool. Awesome. All right, let's take a look. Let's take a deeper look at these storms, right? These two tornadoes. Or these 4 tornado warnings on these 2 different storms. What? You know, on the good radar. Let's look at the velocity. Let's see what these things look like. Still got some really strong wind. I understand why they're doing this, so just gonna have to keep an eye on this as it keeps moving. But that's what we're here for, and that's what I'll keep doing. Southeast Iowa might be in the clear. Oh yeah, if you're in the southeast portion of Iowa right now, you are. Oh wait, southeast. No, you're not in the clear. Where did you say at? Burlington. I don't know where Burlington is. But if you're in if this line of storms, this yellow has moved past you, and you're on this side, you're safe. If you're still on this side, you're gonna have some high wind speeds. Sioux Falls, South Dakota, you're all good past there. South Dakota's out of the threat area now. Anything confirmed, JZ? Yeah, there's been quite a few. I believe like 14 was the last look on the National Weather Service's website of confirmed tornadoes. Let me look and see. I'm going to drop a link for all of you guys that want to know onto the Storm Prediction Center's website. It's a really cool place that you can go to look at some of this type of stuff. 17 tornadoes on today's storm reports. But let me sign into. Let me put this in. I'm going to put it in the chat real fast. Everybody, check this out. This is the Storm Prediction Center's main website. And if you click on that link and then go about halfway down, just a little ways down, right in the center, you'll see storm reports, and they'll show how many tornadoes. Minnesota. Okay, a full on the 0. Full second. Minnesota. Got it. Why? MM asked, why are there so many weird storms? Good question. I mean. One, the weather is just unpredictable and weird. It could be climate change. There's a lot of things going on. It could just be weather patterns. There's a lot of debate over what's causing that. But whatever it is, it's definitely changing. Oh, somebody asked about Cedar Rapids again. Ooh, another tornado just north of Cedar Rapids. Tornado warning. I don't know if it's a tornado. I don't want to overspeak there. Let me go look at this. Actually, let's pull this one right here. All right, so new tornado warning just north of Cedar Rapids into Mount Auburn, Brandon, Independence, Winthrop. This is why I'm saying, like, even if you're in the line of the storms and you're at the bare minimum, you're going to get crazy fast winds, everyone. I mean, that's just what's going to happen. You're going to get crazy fast winds, but they're still capable of producing tornadoes. So Independence in that area are all under a tornado warning there in the central western Iowa. And somebody was asking, Cedar Rapids is just now starting to get on the edge for those in Cedar Rapids looking for updates. Definitely going to want to watch the radar, watch your local news, or watch on here, whatever you want to do. But it is a possibility that a tornado warning could happen or could happen, come up. Or, sometimes there can be tornadoes without tornado warnings. But whatever it is, you're getting ready to get hit by a lot of wind and really fast. So just be weather aware and stay weather for here for the next, 30 minutes to an hour, and this all should be past you in Cedar Rapids. Central Illinois is still good, Carly. You're great. Nothing coming that way. It's still quite a long time before it'll get there. One last question about the storm. It's like 45 minutes from Detroit. That's straight line winds. Is it going to hit us, or is it going to be winds less severe? It's hard to say. I feel like the winds are going to be a little less severe by the time it gets to Detroit. But they'll still be crazy winds. Like probably not 120 mile per hour winds, 115 mile per hour gusts we've been getting, but maybe still some up in the 70 miles per hour, which can be still quite crazy. Quad Cities, I'm a nervous wreck. You're fine. Like I said, deep breaths, everyone. No need to get yourself upset or super stressed or worried about it. A lot of the times, my goal in doing this is to do the exact opposite. I don't want to get on here and hype it up and make you guys more nervous. I just want to get on here and encourage you all to pay attention and be weather aware, and I think that'll help kill some of that anxiety. Wisconsin by the Madison area. You're still quite a ways from the storms. I think the line of storms will reach you, and it'll probably be packing a nice little punch of wind at least. Still possibilities, some tornado threats, but you're still probably an hour or two away in that Madison area. And Jessica Eden said, let's get them a pink streak. Heck yeah. I don't even know. Somebody give me an update. How many subs do I have on YouTube right now? We're probably not even close to 10K, so I'd be happy if we got to 2,000 tonight, to be honest with you. I'm hydrating, everyone. And now I'm going to have a cough drop as well, so that I don't start coughing on all you guys. No problem, Emma. No problem at all. Good. You might have some people disappointed. There was a few people looking forward to seeing you, LOL. My buddy Joel is not feeling so great. 1.5. 1.44. Hey, that's awesome. That's super cool. Let me look at that, David. The southernmost one. Are you talking about the one that's in right here? In Independence, that area. Let's look at it and see what we see on. Yeah, maybe slightly. I see what you're talking about. It's hard to tell though. I don't think I could confirm it like you said. It could be interference as well, Davis. Dizzy, I am taking vitamin C. I have all the vitamins. Vitamin C, vitamin D, vitamin B. I have prescriptions for it all. Is there any news about Lawrence, Kansas, the Kansas City area? In the Kansas City area, you are good. It's all past you, so you're great. You're good. Kansas in general is not going to see any more of that severe weather this evening. It's all good, Bella. You do what you got to do. No problem, Smith. If I just call you by your last name, it's because I'm afraid to pronounce your first name because I don't want to butcher it. I'm so bad at this. How do you pronounce your first name? Is it Keela? Am I right with Keela? I was telling people the other day that one of my biggest fears was like I would have like dreams when I was a kid of like being a teacher and having to do roll call and not being able to pronounce the kids' names. Like no joke, that was for real a fear. Alright, Drew, I'm about to make you a mod. Don't let this power go to your head, bro. Just spelled different? Oh, it's Kayla. Just spelled different. Okay, cool. Awesome. Yeah, I always like to ask. I don't want to, like, I hate, like, mispronouncing people's names. Ryan Veer says Minneapolis. Good question. Let's take a quick look at you for Minneapolis. So, Minneapolis, I think, is getting close to being on the back end of this thing. Switch over real fast. The system itself is getting ready to be passed. I think you're going to probably get a wrap around of that cold front behind it, maybe get some light snow or something along those lines. But as far as a severe threat, if you're in the Minneapolis area, I think you're going to be safe. Kansas, Missouri line. That was intense 50-mile-per-hour winds, but it's done now. Hey, that's good, Craig. Alright, don't make me regret it, Jeruby. What's the quote with great power, Drew, comes great responsibility. I don't even know. I wonder if I can put a mod in timeout? Is that possible? Hey TikTok, I haven't forgotten about you all. It's amazing this whole time, like on TikTok, I'm just steadily got like 150 people on my stream over there. But I love you, TikTok. Let's go talk. I'm gonna talk to TikTok for 1 second. 125 subs. Are people viewing? I'm getting confused between YouTube and TikTok, y'all. Hey, but I appreciate all the follows I'm getting over here on TikTok. I would love you even more if you could come over to YouTube, subscribe to me there. You come right back to TikTok, but I think once you go to YouTube and see what it looks like over there, you're going to appreciate it a little bit more because you can actually see the radar and what we're talking about. But if not, I'll still come over here and talk to you guys and ask you guys to follow me. Super awesome that you guys are all on here watching, getting a little behind the scenes of my live radar coverage of this evening. Got tons of people joining. Hey, let's look at the stats on the stream. Dang, got 400 new followers on TikTok. 42,000 people have rolled through and checked it out over the few hours we've been streaming. So we're just chilling. All right. Oh, I should have known Amelia's over here. You're like holding it down for us over here. Wisconsin here. What's up? You're on both. Hey, you guys that are on both, even better. You guys are like double supporting me. Much love. Much love. All right. Ooh, I shaked everything. That's a sign I need to go on a diet, guys. All right. I'm sure somewhere down the line there will be a temporary blizzard-like condition in some areas. Yeah, I think so as well, Jay Dizzy. I think you're 100% correct on that. Interesting. They extended this tornado warning here a little bit north and to cover Durand and Red Cedar, Egale, up here in that's Wisconsin, right? Are we in Wisconsin now? Yep, Wisconsin. I spent a spring break one year in Wisconsin. It was super cool. In 1999. Spring of 99, I went there. So we have 4 tornado warnings going. Currently, we got this. Well, we haven't checked on this one down here in a bit. Let's take a look at it. One down here in Iowa. Currently, the sky going through Winthrop. Take a look at the velocity on this one. Okay, yeah, a little bit of a couple up in there. Maybe there too. Oh, that's awesome, Dan. I watch mostly YouTube on my smart TV as well. I think we're in the minority of people that do that, but I enjoy, like, I watch YouTube almost exclusively on my smart TV now. Yeah, you should totally take some pictures of me on your big screen in your house and put it in the Discord. I don't know why. That would make me happy, but the thought of being in someone's living room on their TV while they're eating lunch talking about radar coverage is kind of funny to me. Is anything going to happen in Missouri, Zoe says? Well, I think a lot's already happened in Missouri today, but I think for the most part you're just going to have some severe storms with straight line winds in the northern part of Missouri right now for the rest of the evening. Denise, how am I feeling? Hey, thanks for asking. I'm feeling much, much better. I'm feeling a lot better. I'm definitely on the back end of this illness. I haven't ran a fever in several days now. I'm just dealing with some congestion, and I'm still on some antibiotics, so light sensitivity from that. But other than that, I'm doing good. Hey, Peyton, dude, 1.5K now? Holy cow. Yeah, that's awesome, right? 1.5K. Considering at the beginning of this, or the beginning of last week, I think I might have had it. I think I had like 386 subs, and now that we are up to 1.5, that's K. That's pretty rad. Manuel asks, how many tattoos do I have? I have no way of knowing how many I have because I didn't really keep track. I mean, or it depends on like what you consider one tattoo. Like, are all of these one? But I have them all over the place, so I should actually hold it to the camera. Ooh, it's not gonna focus that close. Hey, there it is. I got them on my palms, my knuckles. You can see there. Got all kinds of fun little trinkets on my knuckles. A diamond, a Coke, a football, a gun, a bullet, an ice cream cone, my wedding ring, and a cross. Uh-oh. Did it get me out of focus and never gonna get back? Focus me! There we go. Yeah. I think it was more than a cold. I don't know what it was, but I had some, it spread throughout my family. It was definitely, whatever it is, it caused me to have a sinus infection and bronchitis, which sucks. Piquote Lakes. Let me look and see where that's at, Beth, and then I will let you know. Give me a second. Tucker says he just had storm sirens in St. Croix County. Okay, yeah. I believe that. There's some tornado warnings up in there. Let me get it over there to those before I start looking up these other cities. Okay, so that area is just north of Minneapolis. You're going to be good up there in Minnesota for the person that just asked about, I can't pronounce the name of the town, but something Lakes. You're good. That's north of Minneapolis area. You're in the clear. Just has to. Eau Claire. I've been seeing that. Yeah. So if you're, how do you pronounce that? Is it Eau Claire? Anyway, whatever the name of this town is, yeah, you need to be on the watch because these 2 tornado-warned storms are kind of heading right towards your area. Probably will be there in the next 15 minutes. 10 minutes, you'll start seeing rain. The circulation part of the storm, maybe in the next 30 minutes, you're going to start feeling the bare minimum, some straight line winds there. Roberts, Wisconsin. Give me 1 second and I'll let you know. Roberts is just outside of Minneapolis, so Yeah, if you're in Roberts, let me see. Sorry, cough drop wasn't even helping. I just coughed all into y'all. I'm sorry. Yeah, Roberts, you're on the edge of that severe warm, so you're getting a lot of wind. There's no tornado warnings there. You just want to keep an eye on the weather here for a little bit longer. Oh, starting to get a lot of questions. Confirmed tornado on the ground near Plainview, Minnesota. Where is that at? Is that right around here? Where is Plainview, Minnesota? Okay, that's just the Rochester area. Oh yeah, so okay, it's passed. Yeah, that was that tornado warning. That would be this tornado a while back. Yeah. Good news is if you're in that Plainview area, it has passed your area by now. Does Cedar Rapids need to worry about a tornado? Let's take a look real fast. Currently, no, I don't think so. Just some very, very, very strong winds. If I come over here and look at it right here, Cedar Rapids area, you're just getting a lot of strong winds. There's this one tornado warning that's more up by Independence. So I think you're going to be relatively safe here. Currently no warnings, no tornado warnings in your area in Cedar Rapids. Is it headed towards PA? No, I don't think you have to worry about anything in Pennsylvania. At least not severe. Hey Tucker, I'm glad that you got over from TikTok. It is a better viewing experience. I think I don't know if you would agree, but I'm assuming you would over here on YouTube for this type of content. I'm gonna put my focus on these storms right now. They seem to be the ones that are packing the biggest punch. Mansfield, right in the exact center of Wisconsin. Is it close to like Stevens Point? I don't see it. It's not popping up really easy. But yeah, if you're in central Wisconsin, probably another hour or so, dude. 19 tornado reports, I believe it. Is there a website to see all the historic tornado? Yeah, I think so, Gerald. I haven't looked at it in a while, but I've seen there's definitely some YouTube videos on that I've watched. I'm trying to think. I think there is probably a couple sites that kind of track that type of information. Is it past Lakeview, Minnesota, 20-ish miles south of Twin Cities? You said, what is it? Lakeville. Yeah, it is past Lakeville. You're good. The severe threat part is over for you there. Edna and Dessel, Minnesota looking, Heather is asking. It's Eau Claire? Is that how it's pronounced, Jay? Eau Claire? I mispronounce a lot of city names, and I'm okay with that. I don't try to act like I can pronounce all these towns, because like I always tell people. Okay, so you're asking specifically, so if you're anywhere, I'll just go ahead and say this again, anywhere in the Minneapolis area, right now it has passed you. If you're in Minneapolis area, you know, you're going to get some rain, you're probably still getting some wind, but the strongest area of severe storms has passed you. Hey, awesome. Eau Claire. That's so much easier, too. I don't know why I made it so much harder. But I guess it makes sense. It's kind of spelled like if you spell bow. That way. Yeah, Davis, I think you're right on the NOAA site. French for clear water. Very cool. Thanks for the info. I appreciate that, Jay. I like to learn a little bit myself. Okay, so that tornado warning that was the one that was just north of Cedar Rapids it did expire, and they have not renewed it. So good news for down there. So the main tornado warnings that we're looking at right now are these ones in Wisconsin. So I know people were asking earlier about North Wisconsin. I said, I don't know if you're going to have too much to worry about. I might be changing my mind a little bit because for some reason it's now changed to these northern mode storms seem to be the ones that are more tornadic. The models were showing that being maybe a little bit more south than where we're at here, but yeah, it's looking like there's a possibility for that northern Wisconsin area. You pronounce the city perfectly. It's Eau Claire. Oklahoma has some tough ones too. We have a lot of indigenous names, from the indigenous people of the United States, our first Americans, whatever you would like to call them. Definitely some difficult names to say here in Oklahoma. So I've gotten a lot of practice with some of those, but none of the pronunciations, it doesn't always work the same just because, so many different tribes of the indigenous people all have their own languages and stuff, so. Yo, Drewby ain't playing around. He said, hit that like button and subscribe. He's got it with the caps lock. I like it. What about Quincy, Illinois? Where is Quincy? Oh, down here. So Quincy, Illinois. It looks like you're getting ready to get some severe weather. Maybe nothing tornadic. Let me find a good radar site that works for down there. Okay. Interesting. But yeah, so in the Quincy area, you do have this severe warning here from this band of storms. So it's eventually going to get to you. It's just going to be for straight line winds, though. So I don't think you're going to have to worry too much about anything other than just crazy wind. Woo pig. So piggy. Oh yeah, Oklahoma is way in the clear, yo. I mean, there's this one severe storm, as I say that. There's a severe storm up in Bartlesville area, but I don't think it's anything that you have to worry about as far as being tornadic or anything like that. It's just going to be lots of rain and lots of wind. Let's look and see what the wind's looking like here in northern Oklahoma real fast. Show a little bit of love to my home state, right? Or my current home state. Okay, yeah, you're not dealing with nowhere near the wind speeds as they're dealing with over there. You're looking at maybe 35, 40, 37 mile per hour winds. Nothing in that range of, those 100 mile per hour winds that they've been getting up here in the north. So like I said, for right now, I'm going to concentrate mainly on this area with tornado warnings. Just because it's where the main actions happen right now. Yeah, the areas that currently need to be on warn for tornadoes is Red Cedar, Durand, Monadovia, Whitetail, Arcadia, Blair, and Galesville. Those are the areas. The only thing you have in Wichita is wildfires. Yeah, unfortunately, Oklahoma is in danger of a lot of wildfires as well. Is there anything near Avon, Minnesota still? We're almost out of Minnesota in general. So the only areas in Minnesota, I don't know where Avon is. Also, I know that you guys all have your own little cities, but if your city's just close to Minneapolis, just tell me it's Minneapolis. That helps a lot. I'm not getting that detailed on all the zoom-ins here, but let's look at Sirens in Eau Claire, Wisconsin. Yeah, I believe that. It's getting really close, and I don't know, I'm assuming there's probably a little bit more of a population in that town, so Mondovi, thank you. Mondovi. We have earthquakes and fires here. That's okay. What about Milwaukee? They're asking. So, Milwaukee's good. I mean, you're still a really long ways away from the storms. They're in the southern part. They haven't even crossed over into the southern part of Wisconsin yet. And I don't know what kind of strength they're going to have by the time they get to that Milwaukee area. Minnesota. But you got to say the O longer. It's Minnesota. I can't figure out why that one in Oklahoma still has a severe warning. It must be producing. Yeah, I don't understand. We can read what it says. Thunderstorm remains in effect. A severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles southwest of Barterville, moving 50 miles east. 60 mile per hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. So that's why it's penny-sized hail and 60 mile per hour wind gust. I wouldn't say tornadoes are more rare in Florida compared to Wisconsin. More rare in Florida compared. I mean, Florida has a lot of tornadoes. It's just different types of tornadoes, right? It's very different from the Central Plains and the types of tornadoes that happen there. But as far as an answer as to, I would guess Florida probably has more tornadoes than Wisconsin. I'm not 100% sure on that. But I'll be honest with you, I haven't gotten deep into Wisconsin tornado history. Hey, yeah, you definitely want to make sure if you got a truck for shelter. You're good in Minneapolis, though, bro. Tahoe trucker. Hey, if you're a trucker, too, I always give mad shout-outs to our truckers. People don't realize how much truckers keep our world going. I know you guys like stuff. You like to buy stuff on Amazon. You like to have stuff delivered to your house. We like to buy things in the stores. You got to thank truckers for that. So, Tahoe trucker, thank you. Hey, what's up, Jess? What's up, Jessica? Is Michigan fine? So far, yes. The whole state. Water spouts. Water spouts are cool. I saw a water spout in Jacksonville, Florida once, where I'm from. Alright guys, I'm going to just take a tiny break to go get some water and to use the restroom, but I'll just keep this going. I'll actually zoom it here right on these tornado areas, and then I'll put it in motion. I'll be right back. So all my mods, if people ask and they're like, hey, why isn't there nobody here? It's because I had to pee. Hey, also TikTok. I have to go pee. I'm back with a banana and a hat. Okay. Good to know. Dang, you had to put the smack down on somebody, huh, Bella? What was he doing? What was that person doing? Being crazy? Hey, the good news is both these tornado warnings are expiring in 4 minutes and they haven't extended them yet. So hopefully that's a good sign. Oh wow, I can read his message, okay. Yeah. Okay, some people are wild, okay. Ohio's amazing, Zoe. Not. It's not changing because of chemtrails? Oh, by Joe Byron? Have you guys heard that YouTube TikTok? Sorry, I know that was probably really loud. Byron? That TikTok cracks me up. I don't know why. Or the sound from it. I don't think I've ever seen the original. Your dog is named Remy from the rat. Oh, that's cool. My dog's name are Mooney and Moses. Yeah, I saw. I read his message, Bella. Yeah, quite wild. Sometimes I miss the ability to get to interact with, the crazies on here. You guys are so good. You mute them first. I know people say don't do it as a content creator. Like, don't encourage the trolls or don't encourage like the wackos. But like, I just got so many questions for these people. The tin hat is strong on that one. I think so. But hey, crazier things have happened. We did hear from Jameson. He dropped in the chat earlier. He just wanted to make sure Bowling Green wasn't experiencing any more tornadoes. Then he peaced, but he thanked me. Love Jameson, though. I feel like we all band together to get together and help Jameson through his hard day. Yeah, I'm all for, conspiracies, all this kind of stuff, but... And I'm okay with people wanting to, if you want to talk to people about God, all that kind of stuff, I'm cool with it. But why do it in a random person's chat? Like someone that you have no relationship and you don't know. Like, why would you I always want to ask those people, has this ever worked for you? And I guess the answer is it probably worked for them at some point. Someone probably said it in a chat they were watching and they fell deep into whatever conspiracy that they were learning about. But yeah, and exactly, and Bella's right. I don't want misinformation to be spreading here. This isn't the place for that. Go start your crazy wacko on YouTube channel and put all your conspiracies on there. There's 1 million of those. There's plenty, so go for it. Do that. Is everyone naming their animals? That's so nice. Oh, you're from Hopkins, Minnesota. Thunder was so crazy? Okay, that's wild. Glad to know everything's safe where you're at. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't want like some like, you know, there are gonna be young impressionable people that are on our streams, and you know, if they come on here and there's somebody spatting some craziness, I don't want them to think that I endorse that. Like, you know, I always tell people, not, and I don't think this is like egotistical to say, but like when you're a creator and you've developed your own platform, whether that be, you know, 10 people or, you know, a million people, like you've worked for those things, and like I don't think other people deserve to get to come hijack your platform to try to put forth whatever they want. If you really want to get that information out there, I think you just need to start your own platform, right? And build your own platform, and then tell all your people to drink the Kool-Aid. So sad, yeah. Pictures from the last storm, a lot of sad images. Some of the drone footage that came out the day afterwards. Oh my God, terrible. Listen, I'm okay, man. Like, if you have that Wacko channel, then I'm all for it. Like, I might even subscribe to it because I want to follow in the wacko-ness. But, you know, it is what it is. Oh, someone, Mariah says, what about Janesville, Wisconsin? You think it's going to get hit? Let me see where that's at. Janesville. So yeah, I mean, in the Janesville area, I see it right down here on the bottom of the map. I mean, yeah, this line of storms is going to get to you. It's just depending on what type of punch it's packing by the time it gets to you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, there's a lot of TikToks. Like, honestly, I have to, like, moderate myself with TikTok because sometimes TikTok will, like, put you on an algorithm and do nothing but show you sad stuff. And, like, my mental health can't have that all the time. I got to have, like, a good balance in between it, you know? Wind is crazy in Quincy, Illinois, but it's probably way worse because there already was. Yeah, there's just a lot of wind with this system. So I think even, you know, all the way over, you know, in Illinois, in Quincy down here, I mean, luckily the severes has kind of split you there, which it looks like this line of storms might be kind of breaking up a little bit, which is some good news. But yeah, you still might get some really strong wind there in Quincy. How many people we got over on TikTok? I'm gonna bring you guys over here with me on TikTok. You guys can let me ask in the TikTok chat right now, everyone that's watching, would you like me to keep this view of kind of like the behind the scenes, or would you like me to put it in front of me and like just kind of have it on my face while I talk for the rest of the evening? I'll look real fast. You guys tell me in the chat what you want me to do on TikTok, and I'll do whichever you want, whichever gets the most. So you can either put front, you know, me go over there facing my front, or I can just leave it the way it is. So just type leave it if you want me to leave it, and front if you want me to move it over here. Front, behind, back. Oh, from behind? Want me to back that thing up? I have no thought. Front. All right, I'll do that for a little while. I think it'll be fun. Okay, mostly fronts. Let me get a little phone action over here. Get it set up so I can mount this here. All right. We're gonna bring YouTube. This is like gonna be super meta. TikTok. Look at YouTube. YouTube. Look at TikTok. I'll get the zoom in. Look. You guys are looking at each other. Oh, that's weird. Hey, how's it going, TikTok? Hey, I gotta show some love to TikTok. Everybody, I would love. Let's get the likes up. Let's get some people on the TikTok on here. Since I haven't been showing a lot of love, I gotta show some love to my TikTokers on here. TikTok will always be my OG supporters. You guys have all been there for such a long time. Hey, what's up? Hey, from Middle Tennessee. What is up, everyone? How is it going on TikTok? Sister said so meta. Has anyone like checked out? Like, I haven't really researched into the whole like metaverse thing, but I have a feeling I'm gonna go down that dark hole one day, for sure. Someone saying anything in Iowa? Yeah, I mean, basically the whole western portion of Iowa has a line of storms going through it. That's just going to be a packed full of severe wind. Not a lot of tornado threats at this point. Actually, right now we are officially tornado warning free on this system, so that's really good. But yeah, you're still going to get a lot of wind with this. So just because there's no tornado warnings, don't think that, you know, these things are still marked severe for a reason. They're marked severe because of the tornado warnings that are going to be, the possible tornado warnings that are on these. You know, I'm going to move this over here to my YouTube, closer to my YouTube camera. See if I can do it without interfering. Put it right here. Oh yeah, it'll like be right in the way, won't it? Never mind. You guys are staying where you were at. Can't have you blocking all the cameras. You guys can still see my pretty lights that I got. So you guys like, since the last time I kind of changed my lights behind me, put some like rope lights up, got them on the ceiling too. Someone's saying, what? So I'm not going to be able to answer. There's a lot more people on TikTok than YouTube, so it's going to be hard for me to answer all y'all's questions on here. I'll try my best, and I'll just do very general questions. So right now, there is a severe line of storms that's basically stretching from Minneapolis all the way down to Columbia, Missouri. And they're going to be continue to moving east and northeast. And throughout the evening, I'm not sure that there will continue to be tornado threats with all of these, but what I do know is for the most part, there's going to be a wind threat for a while with these. Kentucky's okay. Kentucky's great, everybody. Kentucky is fantastic. I would love it if all you come over to my... If we can try to get me up to like 1,600 subs real fast. If all 118 of you come over to TikTok or YouTube real fast, just hit the subscribe button. I'll get to 1.6. 1.6 subs on YouTube tonight. I would love that if you do that. If not, I'll still love you. So I'm not going to be doing individual cities right now on TikTok. If you want to do that, you can come over to YouTube just because it's a little bit easier, and I can't read two chats all the time. It can be quite crazy. But what I will say is, for the most part, if you're in Iowa, unless you're just on the western part of Iowa, you're gonna be pretty safe at this point. Here, I'll show you on radar real fast. Actually, let's do that. I'll flip it around. I'm not gonna do this a ton, but I'll show you here. All right, so here we go. Here's Iowa. You see these lines of yellow all the way down. That's the severe, and that's all severe due to winds, not tornadoes at this point. Currently no tornadoes out there. Yeah, for the people asking what my YouTube is Edgar the Storm Chaser. That's the same way I'm on all my socials. If you just want a link to click on, you can go into, if you click on my bio, I have a link tree, and I have my YouTube, Instagram, all that kind of stuff. Jessica said, sure, there's supposed to be really strong winds at like 2. Yeah, I mean, these winds aren't going to die down. So I'm hoping that the tornado threat is starting to wrap up a little bit. That would be nice, but these winds aren't going to die down for quite a while. Hey, everybody follow me. I appreciate that. You guys are awesome. See how many followers I got over on TikTok. 400, almost 500. That's dope. Almost 500 new subs over on TikTok today. So that's pretty rad. Hey, I appreciate it. The blue beard. So I'm gonna focus the most on this bow, because I think, so when you're dealing with any type of like linear storm like this where it lines out, the bow of the storm is going to have some of the area with the strongest winds. So let's look and see what the wind looks like over here on the bow. That's what the wind speeds are. Okay, so up here around Eau Claire, all that, I mean, you're still packing like, 75 mile per hour plus winds. Yeah, I mean, still consistently, some areas of 90 miles per hour along, I'm just kind of going down. 101 miles per hour in Dyersville right now. That's some really strong straight line winds just north of Cedar Rapids. Over 100 mile per hour winds just with straight line winds here. All ranging between 60 and 100 miles per hour, basically along the whole part of the bow. Oh, someone said which part of the bow? So normally, like on the tip of the bow is typically where you'll see a lot of the strongest winds. That isn't always the case, but that's just a good rule of thumb when you're trying to look at it. But if you're looking at a radar, the best way to do that is to go over to the velocity setting and actually see. Hydrate. Oh shit. I do need to hydrate. I forgot my water. I got water, but didn't put it out here. I got mail. Kayla says, I'm driving from New Jersey to Washington State on the 19th. Should I be worried? I am not sure. From Washington State. I'm not really sure if you'll be okay. I haven't looked at the future forecast that much. I would say odds are you're probably good just because this type of weather is not super typical of this time of the year. But as far as I know, I think you're good. That is a long drive, though, Kayla. Absolutely, Tristan. What about southern Wisconsin? Winds are strong. Yeah, so southern Wisconsin right now, you're going to get a bunch of strong winds. I'm talking about 60, 70 mile per hour winds. That is going to continue to happen for a little while longer. I just checked the velocity on the winds right now, and so yeah, you're still going to have those really strong winds today or this evening, tonight. But I think as far as tornadoes, you're good. Oh, you should be fine, Kayla. You don't need to be worried about it. You'll be good. Take your time. Get you a free radar app, or if you want to pay $9.99 on your phone, get Radar Scope. There's actually a setting if you get it on your phone, Radar Scope. You can just put in your location. It'll follow you via GPS and just keep whatever radar systems that you're driving by. It'll just basically let you know what's going on. It'll show you where you're at on the map versus the storms. Hey, Mallory loves Huskies. What up, what up, what up? Sorry, everybody, if you're just joining in on TikTok, I'm mainly interacting with YouTube, but I just moved TikTok over here, and I'll try to do as I can. I'm mainly doing the stream on YouTube, so if you'd like to see that, Google search Edgar the Storm Chaser YouTube, or click in my bio. There's a link tree with all that information in it. But yeah, I love you guys. Between Eau Claire and Duluth, are they getting worse? It's hard to say if they're getting worse. I mean, I will say, luckily, the tornado warnings have went away, but this storm's still packing a punch as far as straight line winds. Oh, no problem, Jessica. I don't want to act like this is a completely selfless act. I'm definitely pursuing a career of, doing storm chasing for a living and radar coverage and stuff like that as a creator. But I am very happy to also help you all out. But I do this, I feel like it would be disingenuous for me to say that I'm doing this, strictly for everyone else, because I do like helping people, but I also would like to be a content creator full time. I'm getting pretty close. I'm getting closer and closer. You guys are all the OG people that have been with me since the beginning. TikTok definitely got me started over there. I think I'm, over 160,000 followers on TikTok, which is super cool. Getting close to, a little bit over 1,500 subs on YouTube. Really just been pushing that for a couple weeks. But yeah, I'm hoping by the springtime I have very large followings on all my socials. Oh, no problem, Kayla. I love to make people feel better. I mean, that's fun. I was a social worker before I did this, so making people feel better is kind of like your job when you're doing social work. I'll be honest, my blue beard does not match this red Santa hat, but I don't care. Yep, still quite a ways from Michigan. That's why, earlier today, I wasn't super worried about Michigan. Yeah. Awesome, Kelly. I appreciate that. I'm glad that you like the content. I need to start. I try to do a good mix, because I'm kind of a goofy dude, and I'm okay with being that goofy dude. So I'm kind of a goofy dude on some of my content, and then some of my other content. It's more serious and actually about storms and all that kind of stuff. But I definitely skim that line of being goofy. Pennsylvania's good, Aaron. Pennsylvania's good on TikTok, Aaron. Indiana's still looking good. Storm is still quite away. I think this isn't going to affect Indiana until the morning, and I don't think it's going to be like anything severe at that point. Any new watches? Good question, Savannah. I'll take a look at that in a second. Hope everyone's on the path of the storm didn't have it tough. Yeah, me too, Soda Pop. Hey, Soda Pop, you're back. What's up? It's like I feel like we just talked a few hours ago. All right, Jessica, you're going to head to bed. Night. Thanks for hanging in. What's Indiana looking like storm-wise? Like I said, I think storm-wise, Indiana is just going to... I don't know how much is going to happen. I don't think it's going to happen this evening. Actually, you know what? Here, since we don't have any tornado warnings, let's go ahead and let's look at some info on here for everybody. First, current storm report. 19 tornadoes so far have been reported by the National Weather Service. Someone was asking about watches. Still the same tornado watch. It's due to expire 05 till 11 p.m. I'll show everybody on YouTube over here. If you go look, this is the tornado warning area. And then I'll also go over here and let's look at some models real fast. Alright, here I'm going to show you all some models now over on YouTube and on TikTok. I'll try to explain if you're not over on my YouTube because you won't be able to see this model as we go through it. This is the HRRR model. It's probably one of my favorite models to look at. This run's not completely done, but it'll give us the idea. Alright, so this is the system where it's at right now as it goes through the evening. So this is about where it's at right now. But as you can look, it's going to show over the next 3 hours. If you notice, a lot less red, a lot less of those little black boxes that are severe warnings. Actually, let me make it bigger for y'all. I didn't realize I had it switched. And then if we just go another hour, by the time it gets to central Wisconsin, it's really started to break up and then really starts to split up. And this is at, around 11 p.m. tonight. So this is 11 p.m. So those people asking about Indiana, this is Indiana over here. 11 p.m. This thing is it's definitely diminished quite a bit. And if we keep going there, look, you see it's like almost completely gone and still in the middle of the night, not reaching Indiana. Tristan said you're the big screen. I know I said it like that momentarily because we weren't really looking at anything fun. But now I made sure I switched it back. So yeah, mostly straight line winds. Let's look at the Storm Prediction Center for tomorrow. Let's check that out. Let's go to the SPC. Let's go to Outlooks. Let's go to day 2. So this is tomorrow. See, nothing like this light green. That doesn't mean that's not severe. So those people you're going to get some thunderstorms in southern Indiana, but just normal storms. Nothing severe. So in my thought, you're probably not going to have these crazy straight line winds. Now, will it be windier than it is normally? Yes, but not to a severe level. CIA, I know you're asking a lot of those questions, and it's going to be really hard to tell someone, to say at this point how strong the winds are going to be over in Indiana tomorrow. But what I will say is that they're not going to be severe level, or at least the Storm Prediction Center is not thinking it's going to be. Night, Amelia. Appreciate you being on here. You're awesome. You're fantastic. I'm glad you're okay where you're at as well tonight. I really appreciate you modding the TikTok while we were all over here on YouTube. You were awesome holding the fort down. See, look, my TikTok, I just show my face. We go down from like 120 viewers to like 57, like literally in a matter of minutes. I don't know why, but when you just put it up on a tripod from a back view, like people love it. I don't know why. You just get way more. I think it's just because people are intrigued at what you're doing. But no, I don't think you have anything as far as future storms to worry about. Because if you look down here, there's no more severe risk days out all the way. They go all the way out till Wednesday, the 22nd. And so for Kayla, who was looking at the 19th, there's no severe expected to be in all of the United States on the 19th, so you're going to be good. Wisconsin, let's look on radar. Wisconsin's looking like, I think it's just getting a lot of wind. Yeah. You're just getting all these severe storms. Not even a lot of rain with these at this point, just a lot of wind. If we zoom out a little bit, you know, it's kind of made it, it's basically, the whole line itself is basically starting to line from southern Wisconsin all the way up to northern Wisconsin. Oh, I should make this so y'all can see it. But yeah. I made my box bigger whenever I was doing the stream earlier. I'll make it smaller. I definitely think my face is the thing that repels people from the stream, so I need to keep my face small on whatever streams I'm doing. What's causing all these nocturnal tornadoes? Good question, CIA. I mean, nocturnal tornadoes aren't something that's new, but they are something that, I mean, in my opinion, I haven't seen them happen as much as they've happened this year, especially in December. I know a lot of folks would probably say things like climate change, and that could be the case. But like I said, I'm not a full-blown meteorologist where I'm like, you know, studying weather across the United States every day. I'm a very specific type of weather nut. I like focus on severe weather and mainly tornadic weather. I'm trying to learn more about other stuff, but you know, I'm not going to act like I know something that I don't know about. It's just not my style. I'll definitely be the person to tell you, no, I don't know if you ask. Hey, Butterfly Woman from Texas, what's up? How's it going? Yeah, I mean, it might stay as rain through Michigan. Maybe not crazy storms. I'm not sure if it's going to be snow or what. Like I said, I don't really do forecasts based on, like, you know, specific states unless it's going to be severe weather. But there's like a million apps that you could totally get for your phone or your local weather or news that will let you know if it's going to rain wherever you're at. Hey, you got a new tornado warning again up here in Wisconsin. Let's take a look at it. This tornado warning is for Neillsville, Loyal, Greenwood, Wisconsin. So this is going to be in western central area of Wisconsin. Let's look and see what they see here. Okay, you got a nice little wind couplet there. Could be like a weak tornado at this point, or maybe just a rotating meso or wall cloud. Yeah, if you're in that area, if you're in Neillsville, if you're in Greenwood, Loyal, Longwood, Unity, you need to be getting in your storm shelters at this point, or in your safe spot. We'll keep an eye on this. I do. I only love Ohio, Zoe. That's it. The Ohio jokes are never going to get old, I don't think, everyone. Sparta, Wisconsin. I don't know where's Sparta at. Oh, Sparta. You're just under a severe. You're just getting lots of rain and probably a lot of wind, but you don't have any tornadic stuff going on right now in Sparta. At least not. You're not tornado warned. I don't see anything on radar that really makes me think there's anything there. Smart. I wish I need to get like a computer set up and some lights and stuff in bed so that I could go lay in bed and do the rest of this forecast. That would be pretty legit. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, by the way, I'm gonna plug my Discord real fast for all you people on YouTube and TikTok. If you guys wanna, that's a good place where you can ask. We share photos. If you wanna ask like about future forecast. I'm trying to really build a community there where we can all interact with each other. There's some other meteorologists and storm chasers in my Discord as well. So super cool. Super cool place. If you're interested, go do that. But if you're going to do one thing, I would beg you to subscribe to my YouTube page because that's where a lot of my focus is. Your phone rather makes it look so much bigger than your radar. Yeah, I mean that's probably because it depends on where I'm looking at. And if I were to zoom in, like really, like close, these storms look much bigger than they are. So if you live in an apartment, yeah, listen, what Savannah's saying is right. You want to go to your lowest floor, try to get in the centermost room of your house. Muscatine, Iowa, under Davenport. Sirens went off here. Are sirens going off right now, Samantha? I'm going to take a look down there real fast, but I'm not really seeing anything in that area that would make me think there should be a tornado siren going off, but maybe someone sees something that I don't look. I do need to make Ohio. I need to make my Ohio is for storm chasers shirt instead of my Ohio is for lovers. I see how you think the lower floor would be you would get crushed by debris. I mean, I guess that could kind of be the case, but most of the time when you're thinking about blowing, like the debris is not going to go straight down in a tornado. The debris is going to be picked up and spread out. I mean, yeah, you might have some debris fall on you then, but for the most part, the safest place you could be is the centermost room, not facing, outer walls. And we can also remember that not every tornado is going to be strong enough to rip houses down. Those are some of the extreme, more powerful tornadoes. Normal tornadoes, I mean, not normal, but a lot of tornadoes, they may do things like only take off some of the roof or maybe throw debris through the walls. And that's why you say get in the centermost room so that you can be in an area where you don't have to worry about, like 2x4s and things flying through your wall and hitting you. Sirens going off in Marshall Field, Wisconsin. Yeah, that's probably due to this tornado or this tornado warning right here that we were looking at a second ago. We'll take a look at it again. So I didn't see anything down there in Davenport that screamed tornado sirens. But so you said Marshallville. So Marshallville's over here, and they're just being safe. You're not really under the tornado warning if you're in actual Marshallville, but it's close enough to warrant that. Go look at velocity here on this one. Yeah, looks like the rotation's getting a little bit stronger right here in the storm. So it's a little bit stronger than it was on the last scan. Let me see if I can go back a few. It's definitely got some decent rotation in it. Let's look and see if there's any type of debris ball or anything close. Oh yeah, maybe so. This right here, area right here. Watch that as I move the radar. That could have been a slight debris ball signature on radar. It's been difficult to see those today, but that definitely could have been it right there, just over the Neillsville area. Corey, I just looked at the models a few minutes ago. It looked like, over around 11 o'clock to midnight, it was going to break apart. But I could still see this thing producing a few more tornadoes before midnight. Hydrate. Cheyenne, I would just get in the center of your house. Get in the most center part of your house. And if you're worried about debris coming through windows, things like that, maybe get some mattresses and some pillows and try to cover up as best as you can. That's probably your best option in this type of situation. Hey, what's up, Watermelon? On TikTok, what's up? All right, let's continue to look at this thing. I'm curious to see how the new radar scans are going to look here. Yep, still got pretty tight circulation. I wouldn't be surprised if a tornado was on the ground there, just north of Neillsville in Wisconsin. No problem, Corey. I tried to help all I can. Like I said, I'll be honest if I don't know the answer to something, but... What did I get from Amazon? I didn't even look. Oh, I know Power Brick. Can never have enough Power Bricks. Oh, and then one for my car. Never mind. Nothing fun. I felt it in my voice that time. I was like, okay, I need to drink some water because I'm getting hoarse. Helmet and shoes is what I remember from Oklahoma. Yeah. I think, yeah, I could see that on them. Oh, Vera, I think I appreciate you for being on here, and I appreciate you saying that. It does feel good to know that you're appreciated when you're doing things like this. So, you guys are awesome. Hey, what's up, Oakland Tex? If you guys are just turning in on my TikTok, I'm doing live coverage on YouTube right now. Just got TikTok up to kind of direct people over there. TikTok doesn't let you do screen sharing and that sort of thing, so it's a little difficult to do radar coverage over there. But yeah, come over here to YouTube, guys. It's fun. The water's warm. Is there I don't know where Clark County is, but I'm assuming you're talking about just north of Neelsville, Logan. I can't tell you if there's a confirmed tornado because I'm not there. I would say on radar, it looks like it's highly likely that there's a tornado on the ground. For a minute, I felt like I may have seen like a little debris ball signature on radar, which possibly would be debris flying in the air. But here, we'll zoom in on the whole thing right here. CIA asked, do you think that Quad State tornado that happened a few days ago is one of the worst we've had? Definitely one of the worst ones in a while, for sure. I mean, just sheer loss of life. No matter what the speeds were or how long it was on the ground, the fact that many people died is terrible. And I think, I think that in itself will show that, it was one of the worst ones we've had in a long time. I can't think of a tornado we've had in quite a while that many people have died in. McHenry, Illinois, Vera says. It's hard to say because I don't know where that is in Illinois. Hold on. But in general, everywhere in Illinois is just severe warned for wind. So the storms that you do have coming your way, Vera, are going to be just mainly wind threats. I'm not seeing anything that would suggest like anything tornadic right now down in that area of Illinois. Scott County, Iowa, just turn up. Where's Scott County at, Fat Dad? This is the thing about tornado sirens. There doesn't have to be a tornado warning for them to turn them on. Most cities have like a person that's responsible for operating those tornado sirens, and they're watching radar and looking very specific to their towns. So when they see it, they'll turn them on. And some like a lot of, I've seen. I would say I've seen like more than 10 tornadoes in my lifetime that happened on non-tornado warned storms. Northeast side. It's right here in this area. Yep, it's just going to be strong wind for you there, Vera. Jameson's back, everybody. Davenport, Iowa. Okay. Thank you for that. Let me go check out. Somebody said that earlier. Let me look and see what's going on. They might just be turning on tornado warnings because these storms have, 100 mile per hour winds with them. Okay, I see what they're seeing here. Like all these little inflow notches, they could have what they call these little quick spin up QLCS tornadoes. They're not going to be those long track tornadoes like we saw Friday, but basically just quick little spin ups. I've seen them out there, and sometimes they happen literally in seconds. They'll spin up and then they'll be gone. And that could be what people are seeing here with all these little areas like this with these little inflow notches. Possibly have a little bit of circulation. But yeah. Yeah, storm sirens are kind of terrifying sounding. Awesome. I'm glad you found your new weather watcher. I will say you want to make sure you keep other people in your system that does radar coverage, because normally, especially when spring comes, I won't be sitting in a radar. You can follow me, but I'm going to be showing you one specific storm that I'm chasing. I won't be able to give you updates on all the other storms while I'm out doing that. But hey, I'm glad to have you here whenever I'm doing this, so that's awesome. Oh, here they turn them on for severe weather, not just tornadoes. Hey, I actually think that's a good thing, Fat Dad. I think that's I think that's probably a more responsible way to turn them on, because a lot of people think that just because, you know, only when tornado warnings happen that they should come on, or they should you know, only happen when there's a tornado. But people get really complacent and not realizing that these severe storms are severe for a reason. Sometimes it's because they have a 100-mile-per-hour wind that could be incredibly damaged. I mean, 100-mile-per-hour wind could kill your animals. They could do a lot of things when you're outside. Take the roof off your house even. And then also sometimes they have like softball-sized hail. Maybe no tornado, but softball-sized hail could do damage. So I like the idea of them turning them on for severe weather in general. I think that's kind of neat. Jameson says, when can I get a mod, bro? I need to look and see what my mod situation is right now. But you're over in my Discord, right, Jameson? I mean, I feel like you kind of do you need to be owed a moderator. Like I said, I'm just trying to make sure, yeah. Yeah, Drew, don't bring any drama over here, dude. Whatever drama you have with whoever you have it with, private message people, homie. Yeah, you might be laughing, Drew, but you know, let's respect other people's boundaries as well. This is a channel about peace, love, and positivity. If you're, are you trying to contact someone that doesn't want to contact you? If so, that's harassment. So don't do that. Man, this does have, I mean, right here, now this area of circulation is getting ready to be in the area close to Greenwood and Loyal, somewhere in that area. Hey, make sure you hit me up, PM Jameson, over in Discord as well, if you haven't already. I feel like I need to like... Why is this all happening all of a sudden, like out of nowhere? What do you mean, the storm, CIA, sir? Nothing's going on in Bowling Green, homie. You're good. Snownado, man. You know, if I get to see a picture of a snownado, that'd be kind of awesome. Hey, what's up, TikTok? Sorry, yeah, I'll talk here quickly. That's why I think it's a little confusing when I'm doing the face cam now. Before it was kind of like the behind the scenes view of my YouTube channel. I'm mainly interacting with people on YouTube here. So yeah, if you guys want to do that, click on over to my bio, my link tree, and go to my YouTube, or just Edgar the Storm Chaser on YouTube. I mainly stream this type of content on YouTube because I can have my radar sharing and all that kind of stuff. That's mainly what I'm doing over here on YouTube. David said, I just got back from getting food. What you missed? Not much. For a while, the tornado warnings dissipated, but now we got a nice little area of circulation right here in western Wisconsin, here close to Loyal, in this area. I haven't looked at the... Again, like, it's so hard. Normally, I can't really say with any certainty that there's debris with that one, but I can say on radar there is like a little area of circulation that needs to be paid attention to here right outside of Greenwood and Loyal. Mariah asked, any warnings as of right now in Wisconsin? So lots of severe warnings and one tornado warning in Wisconsin. The tornado warning in Wisconsin right now is just west of Marshallfield. I'm trying to see what a bigger city would be. Just basically east of Eau Claire, like southeast of Eau Claire, and west of Marshallfield. Would be the areas, Mariah, right now that there are some tornado warnings in Wisconsin. Hey, Jameson, yo, I hope you have a good Christmas too. I hope so, but make sure you chat me up over on Discord. I like to talk to people as much as I can. You like my Santa hat? Oh, I appreciate that. I just put that on a few minutes ago just to be a little bit more festive. I'm disappointed that it doesn't match my blue and my beard better, but it is what it is. Waupaca, Wisconsin. I don't know where that's at. Where is that at in Wisconsin? You'll have to let me know. Not from Wisconsin. Honestly, I've only been there once or twice, and I'm not super familiar with the geography, Rose. Hey, all the people sharing my live video, I appreciate that. That's awesome. On TikTok and on YouTube. Hey Google, cool off downstairs. I'm over here sweating to death. Probably because of the stupid Santa.
Okay, turning downstairs off.
That's not what I asked Google. Damn you, Google. Hey Google, cool downstairs.
Okay, cooling down downstairs.
There you go, Google. Thank you. Google's such a jerk sometimes. Just 80 miles straight east of the tornado. Okay, 80 miles straight east of the tornado. Hey, I appreciate that, Rose. So 80 miles straight east of the tornado warning. That's going to be somewhere around here. Anyway, in this area. So, I mean, the storms I think are going to get there probably in like an hour or two, but nothing right now to worry about. But as this, you know, I'll say the same thing I've been telling everyone, especially in the northern mode up in Wisconsin. As these storms are moving across the state this evening, we will want to pay attention to, you know, we'll see if this is going to weaken or if the system's going to keep producing tornadoes. Here on West Side, yeah, Autumn. Yes, yeah, I don't know why that is. I mean, honestly, I think all these tornadoes are popping up. I mean, I think it is a little bit due to climate change. Most every climate scientist will tell you that climate change is real, and I think we're seeing a lot of the effects of that. You know, and it's also, I mean, I will also concede to the fact that, you know, we don't know how weather patterns, we only have a short history of understanding weather patterns in the U.S., so this could just be part of a normal weather pattern that we've never experienced before. But I would say it's probably a combination of that and also global warming and climate change. Is hallways normally... Yeah, hallways are a pretty good safe place because they're usually not facing any doors, Cheyenne. Correct. Autumn says, if you're in Wisconsin, drink a beer, eat some cheese, and it'll blow over. Go Packers. Yo, I need somebody to send me some Wisconsin cheese ASAP. I'm like a huge cheese fan, and I know you guys are like the creme de la creme of cheese, so I need some cheese from Wisconsin. I need to get a P.O. box. I've seen other TikTokers and YouTubers do that, and I've always thought it was kind of weird just to do get a P.O. box and expect people to send you things. But I might just do it just on the off chance that someone will send me some cheese. I mean, honestly. Yeah, Shine, everything will be good. You're good. Center Hall, you'll be great. Oh, Fat Dad. Okay, cool. Yeah, 1.6 a larger hail wind of at least 70 miles per hour. Yeah, so if you think about that, Fat Dad, that also means you're going to have hail that's 1.75 inches in diameter flying 70 miles an hour. Yeah, that's crazy. It's like getting hit by a 70 mile per hour baseball or golf ball. But that would still hurt really bad. Hey, yeah, there is a storm. I'm actually tracking them over on YouTube, Mizzy, Tay-Tay, but it's in Wisconsin right now. That's where the main storms are. There's storms stretching all the way down into Illinois and Missouri, and Iowa as well, but that system has now kind of moved over into basically stretching all the way from Eau Claire, Wisconsin, all the way down to Columbia, Missouri. But if you click over on YouTube, you'll get to see more. Jesus is the way into. I love I love the YouTube witnessers. Like, I feel like as YouTube witnessers, like the new modern day, like pass out tracts in a mall. Like, it's not that I don't agree with you, and that I don't think that it's, you know, it's great to share the love with people, but I think going in random people's YouTubes and just like copy and pasting things is like the weakest thing you could do as a Christian to try to get people to be Christians or whatever religion you're trying to do. Sorry to not go off on a rant here, but I'm always going to go off on a rant when people just do these copy and paste things in my YouTube chats. The person's probably already left by now. That's literally how little they care about the people in here. But for some reason, if they copy and paste some comments into YouTube's, it makes them feel better about their walk with God. Oh, it's okay, Tristan. I'm not afraid to go after those people. I mean, I work for a Christian nonprofit organization as well on the side. I just think it's hilarious when those people come in here. I'm like, really? Like, it's literally the least it's like literally less than the bare minimum of like, you have zero relationship with these people and you expect that you're going to go in there and they're going to listen to anything you say. And to be honest with you, for you that do that, you go into pages, just copy and paste whatever your agenda is, whether it be religion or whatever else. Let me tell you what's probably happening. You're probably turning people off way more to whatever your cause is than helping. Try forming real relationships with people and then having those conversations. All right, ran over. Sorry, you guys got to see me go on my little mini rant. Doo-doo. 12 minutes left on this tornado warning in Wisconsin. They have not renewed it yet. Let's take a quick look and see what that thing's looking like on the velocity scan. It's the best radar, probably this one right here. Oh yeah, don't see that tight couplet anymore. I mean, there's still some rotation in the storm, nowhere near as tight as it was before. Funnel has been spotted 3 miles southwest of Spencer, Wisconsin. I could see that. There's probably quite a few funnels that are going on with this. And funnels at this time of night are pretty wild with the lightning flashes, and you see them just briefly with the lightning flashes. It's pretty crazy. Sneaky cheese curds are the only cheese curds unless they're fried. Ooh. I want some fried cheese curds. That sounds awesome. Is the wind going slow in Missouri? I think the wind will slow down in Missouri eventually. Yes, obviously they will. But yeah. If I can look down here in Missouri, that line. Let's see what this line of storms looks like here in the south now. Really not a lot with them right now. But yeah, once that line of storms gets by you, the wind should start dying down a little bit. Yeah, Rose, I've seen that. A funnel, or someone else has said that a funnel has been spotted 3 miles southwest of Spencer. I think that was the storm that we were looking at later. Sometimes, like, when you get that information, it's a little delayed. Maybe it's not. Let me look and see where Spencer, Wisconsin is. Wait, is it Spencer, Iowa or Spencer, Wisconsin? Oh, Wisconsin, you said. Oh, Spencer, Iowa came up. I noticed Spencer, Wisconsin. Oh, there it is. There she is. Where is that? Marsh. Okay, yeah, that's right here in that area. So they extended just Marshville. Spencer is like, oh, there it is, right there. I had to zoom in close to see it. Okay. That's Spencer, Wisconsin. So that's where they observed a funnel. That's interesting. It's not even the area that's tornado warns, but totally believe that. But this is what they're looking at right here. I don't even have to look at velocity to look at this latest radar scan. Okay, so they just extended this tornado warning to include Maplehurst, Owen, Medford, Little Black, Stetsonville. So if we look, you see this right here. You can see the wrapping here. You're not going to have those clear defined hooks on these types of storms, but that's probably what they're looking at. So let's switch over to velocity and see. Yep, right there where I drew in the circle, you see this little area starting to tighten up again of circulation over Owen. So that's why they extended this tornado warning. All right, for all y'all, I'm going back over here because I seem to get way more luck on TikTok when you guys don't have to look at my face the whole time. I love you guys on TikTok. Come over to YouTube if you want to chat. For now, I'm just going to kind of have it right over here while I am forecasting. Oh, you're fine, Rose. You can repeat yourself. You're good. Wisconsin's not having a good day. It's not too bad. I guess its day is not as bad as Kentucky's was on Friday, but yeah, I mean, it could probably have better days. CIA, hold on, look. Where can I read city, county for siren activation? I have no idea. Somebody else can answer CIA if they know the answer to that. I don't have that answer. What is a tornado? Sorry for my bad. Oh, it's okay, Towers. You don't have to worry about it. Peyton says, Tower, it's a random circulation of wind. Yeah, I mean, kind of. It's not super random, but typically the way tornadoes form is you have an updraft and a downdraft, inflow, outflow, whatever you want to call it. So you have wind, shear going in opposite directions. Well, first of all, you have moisture going up. So moisture goes up, and then it falls down as rain. So if you think about that, so you have something going up and something going down, which kind of causes a spin this way in the atmosphere. And the easiest way to say that, then you have some wind shear that comes in. So you have wind going up and down, then you have wind coming this way. And it turns that spinning this way over on its side like this, and it creates a vortex and starts sucking up. That's the easiest way I can explain it with my hands on a YouTube. It's a little more complicated than that, but that's the sweet and simple version of it. See on the next scan, let's see, circulation, it's not getting really tight. It's not getting any tighter. That's good. I'm not sure there's a tornado on the ground right now in this area. Probably maybe a funnel cloud, like, has been reported. Something along those lines. Let me look at see if there's any. I'm not seeing any like clear debris signatures really on here. Doesn't mean anything, but doesn't mean there's no tornado. But I do see this little area right here of circulation, but I'm not 100% sure it's anything that has a tornado on the ground. But with that being said, if you're in Owens, Roseburg, Longwood, Maplehurst, Medford, Little Black, Stetsonville, you need to be in your storm shelters or your safe place. Awesome, Davis. Yeah, totally. You guys joined the Discord. If you go look, Davis just put an instructional or on a tornado video on there. I'm gonna eventually make all those on, and that's part of the content that's gonna be on my YouTube page that you guys are watching me on. That I've just recently started putting some work into. That's a list of things like how explaining a tornado. I'd like to do it with some footage that I have. I'm also going to do some radar scope or just some radar in general tutorials. I'm going to put all that type of information on my YouTube channel, along with my storm chasing videos. And like I was telling you earlier, my exciting thing is like this coming up spring, I'm going to be taking some musicians from my past life working in the music industry and all that kind of stuff with me first time storm chasing, and make some little mini 20-minute episodes of taking them and putting them out in front of some scary tornadoes. Sorry. I get all kinds of messages I'm trying to answer. All right. Oh. I mean, you can still see, you actually see a pretty clear defined wraparound of this rain here, still on radar. See it right there. It's kind of wrapping there. Yeah, still, this little area is tight circulation still right here. It's now basically just south west of Stetsonville and Little Black and Medford, Wisconsin. That's where the area of circulation is. Gotta love when work's texting you at 10 at night, CIA don't sleep, do they? What do you do, CIA? I need to put my other lens back on. The autofocus on this one's not as fast. It's kind of slow. Towers, that's awesome, man. So that's kind of the vibe I'm going for. Like I said, I just like to keep it like low drama, easygoing, just like chill, you know, a chill time. Parker says, where's the newest tornado out? There's only one tornado warning right now, and it's right here. Medford, Little Black, Stetsonville, Wisconsin. You guys have quieted down in the chat. What happened? I feel like it comes in waves. Like it's either no one talking or there's like so many people talking I can't read what's going on. Okay, cool. I got you, CIA. Hey, Manuel's like, yo, I'll talk with you. Is Michigan still good? Yeah, Michigan's still good, man. But I will say we're starting to get closer to, I mean, these storms are getting relatively close to, what is this part of Michigan called? It has a name, right? The northern part? Someone tell me. I know I'm sounding really stupid right now. I apologize. Yeah, I got you. I zoomed out. No problem. Sorry, and just so y'all know, the chat's a little delayed. So once I do something, I read what you guys ask like 3 minutes later. You going to bed, Parker? Good stuff. Boo! I like it. What, did that scare you? Can I get really loud? Say boo. Hey, Johnny B, up. Oh, the UP? Is it like the UP or the... Or do you say each letter, or is it... Oh, the Upper Peninsula. Duh. I should have known that. I lived in Florida and we had a peninsula. Upper Peninsula. So, the storms are getting closer to reaching the Upper Peninsula. You guys are so smart. Thanks you for, helping me out when my mental deficits step in there. So let's just do a quick recap of what's going on here. I'm going to zoom out a little bit. We still have this line of storms going all the way down right there where that blue line is. They're still heading in this direction. I will say it does look like the intensity is weakening a little bit. What most models show is by the time the storm gets to right around this area, it starts to break apart. So we're going to see if that holds true. And I think it is, because if you look over here, it looks like there's already starting to be a gap where it's breaking here south of Madison. Still think it's going to continue to have a wind punch as it goes, but that tornadic threat, the hail threat, is going to diminish as it moves further to the east. Good question. CIA asked me what got me into storm chasing. So I grew up in Florida. I've lived kind of a little bit all over the place, stayed a little bit in Oklahoma, traveled a lot, New York, LA. But I want to say 9 years ago now, almost 10 years ago, I moved to Oklahoma to marry my current wife. And so I moved here, and once I moved to Oklahoma, storm chasing was like always one of those bucket list things, which, I think a lot of people that watch my content understand that, because you all know that, a lot of you would like to storm chase, or it's a bucket list item. So when I moved to Oklahoma, I asked my wife, I was like, do you happen to know anyone that storm chases here? And one of her coworkers was a storm chaser, and a good one at that, and a great storm photographer. And so he was kind enough to take me along with him and kind of show me the ways and got me going in storm chasing. I did it with him for like 3 years or so, and then after that I kind of broke off on my own once I got some more education. Went and took some, became a trained storm spotter with the National Weather Service or through Skywarn, and then I took a severe weather forecasting course at the National Weather Service in Norman, Oklahoma, for like several weeks long. I want to say like 12 or 16, I can't remember. It's a while ago. And then I just started doing it on my own and learned as I went. That's how I got into storm chasing. And I always say, if you want to get into it, the best way you can get into storm chasing is to find someone that's close to you and local that does storm chasing and ask if you can tag along. Now, that might be hard to do it sometimes, because a lot of us, we're not super keen on just letting anyone in our car. There's a lot of reasons for that. One, liability. Two, when you storm chase, you're in a car for like 13 or 14 hours straight, and if someone's slightly a bit annoying, I'm not going to lie, it makes your storm chase not a lot of fun. Like if you don't get along with the person, if your personalities don't clash. So that's happened with me before with people, and that's okay. But that's why most of us are a little bit careful about who we take with us. This is all the drama right now. EBC. So we just call those people up there uppers, huh? Well, the uppers, they're probably about an hour and a half away from these storms getting to them. So if any of you know any uppers, you can let them know that. When do I think it'll hit the Madison area? What it looks like here is probably like within the hour. Or an hour or so. Fat Dad, local storms that'll be on in the next 6 to 10 minutes. How's local coverage, Fat Dad? Pretty good? I'm really curious. I'd like to go to some other cities. Yoopers. That's even weirder. Yoopers are up people. Okay. I learn something new every day. Yoopers, not uppers. Yoopers. Yepers. Let's see what it looks like. That circulation might have. It's a little tight area right over Medford. many miles away is this from me? Let's see. This tornado is roughly 750 miles from me. Let's talk about where we started. When I started streaming, these storms today were basically over here. So they've already traveled like 500 miles since we've been on this stream, which is crazy. Thanks for all of you that's been on the whole journey. I know it's dwindling down. Not a ton of followers on YouTube or TikTok. Like only like a few. What did I got on there? 30, 40 on TikTok. Down to 30 here on YouTube-ish. I appreciate all y'all that's been on here this whole time. I'll stream for a little bit longer. Probably, we'll see what happens at 10. I'll see in like 10 minutes. We'll see how it's still going. And if it's looking like it's going to fizzle out, I might go ahead and get some sleep. Or not sleep, at least rest. It'll take me a while to go to sleep. I'm getting tired. Hey, Taco, where is that area at? You'll have to let me know. I'm not super familiar with the area. I'd never heard of Yoopers before. Never heard of it, Bella. First time right here. This does make me realize I need to go visit Wisconsin. Oh, you're a Michigan by birth? Cool. Savannah, I didn't know that. Learning new stuff about you. West of Milwaukee, thank you very, very much. Oh, right here. Let's see about how far it is from there. I think you still got a ways until it's going to get to you. I mean, it's still over 100 miles. I'm not sure how strong it'll be, but what the system itself will be to you in like an hour and a half or so, maybe, if it continues at the same speed. Wait, so what's a troll? I must have missed that in the chat. So there's Yoopers and trolls? Are trolls like people who live in like the other part of Michigan? Has it been 7 hours? I believe it. I'm starting to feel it. I always know because like around that like 7-8 hour mark, I start like really starting to feel fatigued after streaming. You wouldn't think streaming for 8 hours would be difficult, but it is. Or not difficult. I don't want to act like it's hard. It is tiring though. Let's refresh and see here. 7 hours ago? Yeah, wow, okay. Hey, if you guys haven't already, will you please hit the like button on this? I would really appreciate that. I'm assuming all of you on here have already subscribed to the channel, but I would really appreciate it if you all would also like this video. That would be cool. Let's look. 1.52K. Hey, that's awesome. 1,522 subs. So I've definitely gained a couple hundred subs tonight. Nice. I get it. It's tough to get when there's tornadoes around, Emma. It can be nerve-wracking to go to sleep. Oh, you were good. Nothing CIA. Nothing crazy happened. The tornado warnings went away again, so now there's not a lot of tornado warnings. I may be ending the stream here in a little bit. Like I said, about 5 more minutes. I think if there's no tornado warnings around 10 p.m., I'm probably going to end it just because I'm all already at 7 hours. Yeah, Drewby, 7 short hours. It actually went by pretty fast, but you start just feeling it. Something I'm getting better at, it's not easy, is just talking to yourself for 7 hours. Because I know you guys are on here and I can talk back, but for the most part, no one's been in this room with me, except for the hour Chad was on the live stream. Yeah, you just got to learn how to keep talking even when no one's around, because if not, your stream gets really boring. Release a music playlist? You know, I wish I could, like, I could definitely, so the guy the guy who I just took a sip of water. I'll take another one, Savannah. I feel like thanks, mother. If you go look in the description, I have it in the description the name of the person who all these beats are made by one of my friends. You can look him up on YouTube, and if you were to hit him up on YouTube, sub to his page, he'd probably totally send you some Beats Towers. Just because TikTok will demonetize you if you just like use like normal music and shut your stream down or whatever. But yeah, I totally. I wish I could just play like normal music. That would be cool as well, but I don't want to get my stream demonetized. That's the advantage of TikTok, I'd say. At least when you're streaming on there, they don't care what music you put on there. But for some reason, when you're on a live, someone might randomly port you, and your stream will get shut down. Yeah, I have mad respect for like streamers that do this like constantly. Like normally when I'm streaming, I'm storm chasing, so it's completely different. I don't have to be talking the whole time because like the footage is what people are paying attention to, like not my commentary. But doing like this, especially like gamers and people like that who just can have conversations for 10 hours at a time, it's amazing. No, you're not a mother, Savannah. I'm probably much older than you would be my guess. So. Take a look. Yeah, I mean they're putting all these severe out, and let's look and see what a recent one was put out. Okay, this one right here. Oh yeah, this is just relatively new. So the hazard for these, they don't have like a hazard for tornado or anything or hail for these now. The hazard for these is 70 mile per hour wind gust. They said the impact would be expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Because that's what 70 mile per hour winds will do. Hey, my son plays a lot of GTA. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to think that any of you are my mothers, because, like, you can't replace my mom. First place, I have awesome parents. I love my mom. But you guys do. You guys are just, like, friends that care. Let's just put it that way. Like, you want to make sure that I stay hydrated. Like, whenever I'm out live storm chasing, anyone that's ever been on any of those lives, they know that, like, my loyals and my people in my chat on TikTok will be reminding me to do things like, you know, actually like stop and get gas, because sometimes I'll get so caught up in storm chasing I won't even get gas. It's kind of looking like the models was saying was going to happen is starting to break up a little bit as it's getting into central Wisconsin. As you can see here, the line's not steady. All these areas still have severe warnings because even there's no rain with this system, it's still going to be bringing crazy fast wind. So just if you look on radar and you don't see rain, don't think that, oh, we're not going to get any wind here. There's still wind coming with this. Yeah, same thing, Drew. I really like to get to know a lot of different people on YouTube. I think it's, you know, good for a bunch of people with different views to get on here and have something in common like weather and just kind of chill with each other. Love it. Patrick says, looks like the worst remaining area will skirt by north of Appleton by the time it gets here. Maybe just the southern tip will pass over Oshkosh. Okay. Yeah, you'll be up. Bella will be up for a while. All the West Coasters. All right, it's 10 o'clock. I don't really see any tornado warnings. I'm probably gonna sign off. Like I said, most people have dwindled down. But once again, I really do appreciate all of y'all being a part of the stream and everything that y'all do, keeping me company, talking. It's been super fun. Super tired myself, so I'm getting ready to, you know, hit the hay, get some, you know, get a little bit of a shut eye. Maybe go watch some YouTube. I don't know how you guys fall asleep, but it's usually with YouTube for me. But yeah, so. It feels weird to look at me big now. Although the Santa hat, I dig it, except for I wish it was like a different color so it matched my beard. I know that's so petty. And my watch is a purple right now and it's not matching. If you guys know me, I like to match. If I can take this off. Yeah. Hey, yeah. Now I look better like Mr. Clean. Although Mr. Clean wishes he could grow a beard like this, I ain't gonna lie. Do I collect anything like whether I don't? Maybe I should. That would be kind of cool, Dan. I don't collect anything yet, but I'm not against it. You have over 20 of them. That's pretty cool. But yeah, good night, everyone. Love you all. You're awesome. Keep being cool. Also, I'm gonna give you all a homework assignment real quick. I think that tomorrow you should do something good or nice for somebody that you don't know. So just pick a random person you don't do something good and nice. And you should totally come in the Discord and tell us about what you did. Because if we could spread some of that, that would make me even happier than you guys paying attention to my live stream. But yeah, so good night, everyone. Love you all. I'll leave you with my intro/outro. You know, and then we'll see you all next time. Oh, hey guys. See you in there.